Things I said when I was strong. I didn't mean to call you that. What was said or what you flew to me. Please tell me. Please tell me why. Sleeping with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night. And you're gone, gone. I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. Hello, Schmitty, I care, my love, I care. Thanks for having me earlier. It was a pleasure, my friend. Hi, Tommy. Are you naked and afraid? Came in through the window last night. Now you're gone, gone. Essie, my gorgeous one. Mwah. Please tell me why. Sleepy with my clothes on. Came in through the window last night. No, Smitty, I used to develop on Facebook. I know what kind of information they collect. I haven't had Facebook since 2015. About the things I said when I was stoned. I didn't mean to call you that. Naked and erect? Well, hallelujah. It's the resurrection. Alexa, stop. Hi, guys. How's everybody today? Good, I hope. It's a little early for me today, but I fell asleep kind of early. I went to Smitty's last night, talked to him for a little while, but I could only stay up for like an hour before I was passing out. Hi, Nicole, my gorgeous one. My love bunny. Hey, Nicole, you can tell Rage Against the Machine Alvaro that he was unblocked a long time ago, so he can stop being a fucking weirdo all over the place. Lord knows why he even wants to be here, Sugar Booger. I don't even know. Fucker hates my guts. I'll never get that part, Nicole. You're gonna have to explain to me why people who hate other people go to their fucking streams. I mean, honestly, who the fuck does that? In all seriousness, I don't know. I mean, do they think they're master trolls or something? I don't fucking get it. I don't get it, Nicole. I missed that day in school where they told me why people are fucking screwy in the head. Maybe I'm the one who's screwy in the head. I don't know. Whatever. How you doing, Tommy? Essie, I am always in a singing mood. Always. It's how I start my day. It's how I start the hype. It's how the entertainment begins around here. Especially when I'm sitting here by myself. You know what, Smitty? I don't believe you. I think you do care. I think you care so much that you're going to run a stream about it. Things are well. Work week is over for now. How about you? Let's see. What is today? I work every day. I keep working, but I work even when I'm not working. What is today? Is today Friday already? Is it Thursday? Friday? Shit, I've lost count. How have you been, Tommy, baby? Work going good for you? Essie, how are things in Essex, my love? Smitty, how's the Appalachian Mountains? Hey, where'd you go, Smitty? There you are.
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
well, it's a going.
Did anybody show up
How's
after
it?
I left? Did any of your friends? I didn't get to meet really any of your friends.
Oh, Lynn Allen and Jam and Jet game, but
Yeah, no, I got to
they,
meet them a little bit. They were cool.
yeah, they were still. Everybody else was still sleeping, but they all watched the replay. My co-host said you are cool and funny.
Aw, that's nice of them.
She want
Hi,
she
Jennifer's
wants you
Place.
to
Welcome.
she wants you to join the Puff Puff girls.
The Puff Puff Girls. Well, that sounds right up my alley. The
Hmm
420 sisters. Down
Yes,
that. I'm down for that. Hey, Drogard, how are you? Hi, best tennis player. Welcome.
she's out in Arizona.
We can move on. I'm sorry I said that to you when I was stoned. I can't say drunk because I'm never drunk, but I can tell you that I'm tired of sleeping with my clothes on and sneaking in the window and to find you gone. How are you, Jen? You good? See, we got some people in here, Smitty, that usually don't come in here because I don't think certain streams are up yet, but I'm sure they will be in a little bit. This is way, way early for me, to be honest with you. I haven't even cracked the book yet on waking up. But you get up
Yeah.
early. You're over there on the East Coast, so like you're up at like 4 o'clock in the morning my time.
Yep.
Is that like a routine? You get up at like 7 a.m. every day?
Now I get up whenever I get up. I go to sleep whenever I go to sleep.
Yeah, me too. Lately, that hasn't been much. Alvaro is getting married and celebrating his love for Jenna. Who the hell is Jenna? Nicole, I
Do what I
swear to
want.
God, I don't know who the fuck Jenna is. Who's Jenna?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know, Smitty. What'd you do to Yeri? Did you kick him off the world? He doesn't want to be here
he's
anymore.
he's live right now.
Oh, is he live? Is he doing his Wrangler thing? I don't know. I didn't
Yep.
go
Going around circles.
in. his his ex-wife's name is Jenna. Okay, Nicole. You got to tell me. Apparently, there is a rumor. There is a rumor that there is video footage of Alvaro somewhere. Somebody has got to give me a clip of what Alvaro looks like. I need to know what Alvaro looks like. Inquiring minds need to know. Does he look like Smitty? Now I have a face to go with his avatar. I know what Smitty looks like. Look at him. Look at his sexy beast. You're a sexy beast, Smitty. Maybe that's why you don't
Far from
care.
far from that.
You don't
I'm the
have it?
before model.
I need to know. Calling all people who know Alvaro, I need to know where the footage is where Alvaro is on camera because I heard rumors. Merman says there's rumors of him on video somewhere.
I'm not Mexican.
No, she's talking about Alvaro.
Oh,
Yeah,
all right, good.
I'm not Mexican, but I wouldn't mind having a few of them in me. A little in me. I'm just kidding. No. What nationality are you, Smitty? What's your
You're right there. You're right.
yeah? What's your ancestry?
Polish, German, and Italian.
Polish, German, and Italian. Okay,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm English, Dutch, Danish, Scottish, Irish, Norwegian, and a slight bit of Native American.
My wife was Norwegian.
Oh yeah, we Norwegians are tall, breast of air. Hey, Tony,
Yeah.
how's it going? My Tony, my baloney, my Tony baloney pony. I love you, Tony. We're best friends. Oh, Essie, I've been sick for a few days. I think
Booger.
they're, I think they're starting a new virus. That's not
Good for
COVID.
you.
That's a new kind of virus that they're going out there. I don't know. I don't know where I got it. I don't know if I got it from Disneyland or if I got it from when I was in the hospital a couple days ago. But
Hospital.
you think so?
Yeah. I know
Well,
so.
they are.
Guaranteed.
They all do carry super bugs because they're super clean.
Keeps everybody coming back.
Well, that's true.
It's like when a dentist gave you a lollipop, guaranteed you'll be back.
Well, to be honest with you, Smitty, my dentist gave out sugar-free lollipops. So, and sugar-free lollipops aren't bad, by the way.
No.
They're not. Out of the candies that are sugar-free, the lollipops are probably one of the best ones. Because I've had sugar-free candy before because I'm diabetic. I like there's a certain brand, it's a female's name, and now I can't remember it because I haven't eaten candy in so long. But she does really, really good sugar-free stuff.
Cool.
Cool. Oh, look, it's Donald.
Duck.
Hi, Shannon. How you doing?
Hey, Donald, this is Smitty. Smitty, this is Donald. Donald's my Scottish friend. He's a musician, my friend, my sweet guy.
How you doing, Smitty?
Hey, what's going on, Mary Bernie? I don't think Smitty heard you, Donald.
Sorry?
I think you walked away for a minute. I don't know. Are you still there, Smit?
All right.
Yeah, my hamsters ain't running fast enough.
Well, mine either. I feel you.
How you feeling?
Donald, you're into martial arts?
It was when I was younger, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know that about you.
No, nobody in my town did that.
You have a great live stream, and
So do you, Smitty. I enjoy it big time.
I'm telling you, have one now. I'm gonna part ways.
Oh, okay, Smitty. Thanks for coming up, sweetheart.
No problem. Check me out whenever I'm live. I'm tomorrow Saturday. I might go live around 11 my time, so that's early morning.
11. Okay. I'll try to stay up until that, or I'll go to sleep pretty early tonight. I don't know. It's Friday, so who knows what the fuck kind of crazy shit will end up going on here.
Do whatever you want. I don't fucking care.
No, but I do. I care so much.
I know.
Smitty. I care so much.
Well,
I love
somebody's
you.
gotta. Okay. Take
All
care.
right. Bye, Smitty.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You got your live pants. Hey, Hockey. Hold on. I got to type to Hockey Donald because he's hearing impaired.
Yeah,
He
no worries.
Yeah, he can't hear me on panel.
Right.
What am I doing? So what have you got planned tonight for Friday night, Donald, my little Scottish sweetie?
Oh, nothing. I'm not fit to do anything. I'm still not recovered. I'm just going to my bed.
You still sick?
Yeah. I'm just coming down, rehydrating, and going back to my bed. Just
Oh, my poor baby.
Still not able to eat. I've only ate a tin of soup and some pasta yesterday. That's all I've eaten since Hogmanay, since the 31st. Just not been able to. Just drinking water and.
Man, we're getting older, huh, Donald? It takes longer to fucking get better these days, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally.
It takes longer to bounce back.
I have improved a bit, but this is just totally floored me. and oh, it's pretty bad. I was having bad dreams and everything like that.
Yeah, fever dreams. Fever dreams.
Yeah, gee whiz.
I gotta tell you, Donald, though, it's like I've never been this sick my entire life. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or if they're biochemically trying to fucking kill us off by population. I don't know. I am
I,
so sorry he cheats on you, Nicole. You are the most beautiful woman in the world. He should take care of you. Damn that Alvaro. Damn that Alvaro.
I'm not sure, but this is a longest. Like I usually have something like this for a couple of days and it's gone, but no, I'm not even making any sight. Well, I have improved a good bit, but I've just no energy. I'm hungry, but I just can't eat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Look, I was missing so much blood that when I went in there, they wouldn't let me leave the hospital out of transfusion, and they're
right,
like, "We don't even know how you're talking," and I'm like, "Shit, I feel like this all the time. What are you talking about? I didn't even
yeah,
know it was low on blood. I always feel tired. I don't know what the deal is these days.
right.
I haven't switched to a high omega diet, and now I'm actually lost more weight, but I feel like I have more energy. It's kind of fucking crazy."
I've lost weight for sure this week. Like last few days, I have, for sure.
Hi, Nomad, my sugar. How are you? Thanks for coming by, sweetie. Yeah, what's the deal with you, Mary Bernie? Why aren't you doing your lives anymore? What's wrong? Have you created too much enemies with your crap that you start in all these different places? Mary, you seem like a very nice lady who really wants to adjust and have friends. So it always surprises me when you do these kind of I don't know, I these lying weird things that you do over there. Why do you do that? Do you honestly believe that that's something that you need to do in order to have friends, honey bear? I'm just curious. Because, for me, it's all about respect, Mary. I don't care what you look like, and I don't care what you do, and I don't care who you are or how much money you have or any of those other things. But I respect people who have character, and I respect people who don't lie, that stand up against things that are bad, that do things that are beautiful for people, that are generous and that they're kind. But I realize that the internet isn't filled with people that are looking for heroes. I understand that, but I'm just wondering at the end of the day, because one of the things that I debate all the time is what happens on these streams. And as a streamer in particular, what I want to put out there as representing myself, right? Because at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter what anybody brings to your stream. It's what you allow and what you put out there in the universe. So when you think about yourself, my darling, my sweet one, do you think that the things that you've done on the internet have made you proud of yourself? I'm just curious. And I'm not saying that to be sarcastic or mean, but you keep on coming into my place, which you and I have been into a problem before because you went white knighting for JC. And I was just wondering, what was your take on that? Because I honestly feel that they make fun of you. That, I mean, I know that there's a few people in that room that are good people and they're going to be your friend no matter what because they're decent people. But for the most part, they treat you like you're just a lying weirdo. So why would you want to keep going there? I'm just curious. I don't, Tony. I don't discriminate at all. If somebody comes in here and creates lies and deception, then yes, I will try to get them out of here. But I don't discriminate. I don't look at Mary as a character. I look at her as a human being. And I want to know why she keeps going there when they're so ugly to her. It makes no sense to me.
Either is one or two, or they're just pretty harsh. I don't know, I don't enjoy it.
I don't either, Donald. It just doesn't. It's Look, I mean, I was talking to Nicole about this earlier. I don't understand why if people don't like other people, they just come to their streams. Go somewhere else, man. You know, I mean, not all of us are meant to like each other all the time, right? I mean, like it's just there's too many people in the world. You're not going to like everybody all the time. But
Uh,
why go somewhere where you're abused? I don't understand that.
oh, that's true. That's true.
You think this is a safe space, Tony? Well, I would like to think that I provide a safe space for people. But I'll be totally fucking honest with you, Tony. I come from an environment where it was nothing but trolls. So all these people that have known me for years, they're trolls. I was kind of like the anti-troll. I trolled trolls. So now I'm not doing any of that. I won't even troll the trolls. I won't even go into other rooms and troll the trolls. I don't know. I'm not into it anymore. I'm just not into it. First of all, I've come to know most of these trolls, and I understand even though they act like they're these big flexy big guys online, most of them are very broken people that have a lot of fucking problems, and I really don't want to contribute to them. And
Yeah,
I don't want them contributing to mine. I mean, we're all people, right? We all have problems, correct? So, like, I don't know. Like, there's something wrong with people that just want to go out of their way to fucking troll. That
yeah,
they
yeah.
just want to fight. They just want to fight. It doesn't matter. They wake up and they want to fight. They don't want to get along. I don't know. I don't understand that. You know, I don't understand that mentality. I love you, Nicole. So thank you. Yeah, but but Mary. Okay, look, I don't care if you talk bad about me. I don't know if you noticed that, but everybody tries to talk bad about me. I think mainly because they want me to go in their rooms and fight with people. What I'm saying is, as a human being, as a beautiful young woman on the internet, and that's subjective. People can say all these nasty things about you. Why do you keep going into a place where they obviously mock you and they treat you like crap? I don't know. I mean, I don't understand that. You should respect yourself more, my love, because they're really not nice to you at all. Some of them are. I know some of them are. There's some people there that no matter what are decent people, like Philomena and Doggo, and they're just not nasty people in general. You know what I mean? Hey, Tommy. Hi, JRR. Sweetheart, JRRRRRR. I unblocked Alvaro 2 days ago. And when I went to go find Hammer, he must have been changed the Hammer's moniker to a different name because I couldn't find Hammer in there. But Alvaro's main account is unblocked. I'm just saying, Essie, that's my observation. Hi, Rexy baby. I don't know if that's it. I just know that Mary Burney is treated very poorly in another stream.
Yeah,
And it's not that she didn't do things that made people dislike her. She's lied about some things. She's catfished some people. She's made statements that were unkind towards animals. So, like, there's a reason why people, don't feel the need to be nice to her. But when I look at Mary Burney, I see a 30-something-year-old young woman who is desperately trying to relate to people on some level by cooking, by doing anything she possibly can
yeah,
to, be friends with people, including lying or deceiving people. And it's just trying really, really hard. So, what I don't understand is why she keeps going back there, though, because they don't take her serious. They're not nice to her. They mock her. They put up pictures of her. I don't know. I mean, we all make mistakes as people, and I don't know. They're really mean to her. And every time I see her in here, I want to always ask her about it because they're mocking her. They're not like really being her friend. Like, if she was doing all of this stuff and got friends out of it, that'd be one thing. Because here's the thing, even with like Philomena and Doggo and all them, even though they're like good fucking people, like they're good girls, like they have hearts, they have souls. she's done so many things there that they don't respect her anymore because she's done things to JC for no reason. So like she's never going to be able to fit in there. They're never going to give her some kind of associative friendship. I mean, she's always just going to be the butt of their jokes, and I don't know why she sets herself up that way. Like I wouldn't do that. She deserves better than that. I don't care what she's done. I mean, as a human being, we all have self-worth, right? We all deserve kindness. We all deserve respect, even though we don't always get it. Hi, guapa. Hi, Kate. Yeah, I'm talking about the people that are on JC's stream. See, a lot of you, Jay and Kay and Nicole, you don't know the backstory of Mary Burney. Supposedly, Mary Burney was IP2. Supposedly, Mark Lafleur, brought Mary Burney to JC's. Supposedly, that's the story. Okay, so she came in there, and then at first she told everybody that she was a celebrity chef, and she cooked for some big, I don't remember, it was a country star. I'm so bad with country music, you guys. I don't know the good side. Like I know Garth Brooks and Kenny Rogers, but I'm not like good at country. Anyway, supposedly she cooked for this, I don't know, star, this country star. So she started off on a bad foot. Then she started catfishing JC as a dude character. Then she was going over to other people's chats and talking bad about everybody in JC's chat. So she's made some major mistakes, but supposedly she's like a huge troll in IP2, or at least that's what they try to project her as. She was at Snakeling stream in UK as well. Really, Cheeks? I didn't know that. That's right, JRR. You do know that. See, you've been around, booger. You probably do. Look, I'll be honest with you, JRR. I didn't really fucking I wasn't around when Mary Burney came on scene. I had already had problems with JC and things that she had been doing. Somebody had sent me her list of alts that she had, and one of them was me on there, and a couple of my friends and my daughter. And there was a couple things that she was doing as me in these chats in order to create a narrative, and I called her out on it. She was also being some other people, so I had left the stream, and I wasn't there anymore. So like when Mary Burney came on site, even Shanny Camp, when they came on scene, I was already out of there. I'd already made my exit and decided that I wasn't going to be there anymore. There was like too many things that added up. Like every time she let Queen T up, like she would be racist towards me and other people that didn't agree with her. There was just a lot of things that I felt like JC didn't have my back on. And not only that, I found out that she was perpetuating some of the things as my clone. So that upset me. But don't get me wrong, JC's not the only person who's cloned me. I have plenty of clones. I think at one time I had 192 clones blocked at one time. 192 clones. That's how fucking much they hate my guts for telling the truth. I swear to God. So she is, Cheeks. She's a troll then, for sure. She's not this sweet little fucking Southern girl. I don't know, Jay. What do you think a troll is? In your honest opinion, what's a fucking troll? I mean, a troll is somebody that's going in there to agitate a room. And if she's going in there as fake people, then she's trolling to some extent, is she not? I mean, honestly, I have a whole different perspective of what trolls are. These people that are in these YouTube chats are just pissy people that want to fuck with people. To me, you have to be paid to actually troll. Like somebody's got to come to you and have a political agenda or something other to do than just fucking cyberbully people. That's dumb as fuck. That's like 7th grader shit. I don't think she is slow, JRR. I don't think she's slow. She doesn't indicate that. There is no indication whatsoever that she has not a functioning mind. She's overweight. But welcome to motherfucking America, where we eat processed foods at McDonald's every day. Even when we go to the store, we're buying fucking White Castle burgers in the frozen section, and we all wonder why we're so fucking fat. Well, I don't know, JRR. You know how I got introduced to fucking Mary? I was on Randy's panel, and she came in and started screaming at Randy, calling him fucking names, saying that he was talking about JC, and we didn't even know her. She came in. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you, Mary Bernie. Like, does JC know you're here? Do you even know what you're defending right now? And she's like, nah, fuck you. She was not a nice girl to me at all. At all. Yeah, I heard that, Tom Flash. She got engaged to Jenna. Whoever the fuck Jenna is. Mary's a liar, so what? Well, I don't like liars. Can't trust them. That's some shiesty shit. You know, I personally, if I ask somebody a question, I want the answer to it. And if they give me a fucking lie, then I never trust them again. Why would I? Yeah, but you know, a lot of people lie to fit in. I have a feeling that Mary had a hard time fitting in the majority of her life. And they just want to be accepted. So they'll say whatever the fuck they want to say. The catfishing thing's a problem for me. That's a fucking problem. I hate people that clone and like manipulate people's emotions. I don't like that. I don't know. It's a personal thing. Who fucking likes to be manipulated? I don't. The J Universe. Hi, Vanguard. Dear Happy New Year resets. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth. I was just wondering because, you know, it's a curious oddity to me that, well, first of all, Mary really doesn't come to my show because, like, me and Mary have gotten into it a lot of times, and I've really leveled with Mary about what I think about her lying and what she does. Um, but I'm just curious about her because she continues to go back to the same haunts where they treat her very poorly instead of just let it go. And that particular channel doesn't throw anybody off of it, really. So, like, if you keep coming in there, they're going to keep on beating the shit out of you if they don't like you. And I just wondered if she knew that. It's kind of sad, ultimately. I feel sorry for her. Well, Lady Sky, my darling, we are all new at one time. I don't agree with how you went about it at all. I mean, but you know that I've told you that to your face. I'm not one of those back talking fucking people. Like I don't say anything to anybody I wouldn't say to your face. You know, I'm not trying to convince you not to go there. That's not it. I'm just, I guess for me, like the things on the internet, like what people do, I'm observant and I love human nature and I'm always trying to understand everything around me, even if it doesn't make sense. I'm trying to make sense of it. And when I see you go in there and I see how poorly they treat you, I'm just like, why would she come back? Why would she even fucking come back? Like, I wouldn't come back. Lady Sky calls Alvaro a midget. Is he a midget? Is Alvaro tiny? Are you tiny guy, Alvaro? Are you little dude? No, I agree with you, Essie. Alvaro is 4'6". Oh wow. He's a big guy. Alvaro, where is this video of you? Where is this video of you? I must know what Alvaro looks like. I must. The man who hates me so much that he goes to every single live stream he can find and talk trash about my name. I must know the face. I must know the face. It's all right. It's all right, ladies. Fucking, you think you're the first person that woman's turned against me? Pfft. Her and her fucking gaggle of fucking bitches have done way worse than that. Trust me. I've been slam dunking those bitches for years, man. I don't care what they do. There's like a whole little pack of them. They're a bunch of fucking old bitches that fucking text each other and start shit and make fake profiles. They're a bunch of fucking assholes. But then they pretend to be the sweet grandmas on the fucking internet that just love their grandkids and their families, but somehow they're always here fucking with people. So you fucking figure it out. You can't be mean to my cheeks. You gotta understand, Cheeky's my guy. That's my boy. You know what I mean, JRR? Cheeky is my boy. My boy. You cannot cross Cheeky here. Now, I'm all willing to give you some anointed fucking due upcoming respect, but you cannot fuck with Cheeky. Cheeky is one of my oldest fucking friends here. And regardless if he's a troll or not, he's established a relationship with me that has got some trust to it, which is far and few between on the internet. Winner, chicken dinner. What's up,
Shannon.
Vanguard?
Shannon, I'm going to head back to my bed now. I'll probably be back on in a couple of hours if you're still on.
All right, Donald. I love you. I hope you feel better. Please get well.
I'm trying my best, but
All right, get some rest, sweetheart.
all right. Cheers. See you later.
Cheers.
Cheers.
That was probably pretty rude of me that I didn't talk to my guest, but I got to tell you guys, I'm not doing very good hosting these days. I don't know why. Maybe I'm distracted. You know what, JRR? If she doesn't feel like she's being bullied, then she has low self-esteem because she's totally being bullied. They totally make fun of her weight. They make fun of the food she makes. They make fun of everything. They make fun of fucking everything. They laugh at her. The Dita Reno is probably the one person that fucking loves her. Fuck, I don't know about what's going on with fucking Alvaro and her. I don't watch that shit and I don't have any idea. But I know that when Alvaro doesn't like you, he doesn't sit around on his fucking hands and finger his butthole. He tries to fuck with you the entire time. You're asking Mary? Mary. Aw, are you being mean to me, Jay? Don't be mean to me. You gotta be nice to me. It's my stream, remember? It's my stream, and you gotta be nice to me. Or else I throw you out. Ask Alvaro. I'm a bitch like that. See, like here's my little fucking Shannonverse, right? I pay the fucking bills, so I don't have to listen to anybody's fucking shit mouthing. I just throw them out. Like you want to go shit mouth in the fucking general rooms where you think you guys got some leverage. I don't know. I don't care. Here, I don't have to fucking listen to it. Why do you think I stay in my own lane these days? You don't think I can go out to these fucking other streams and fucking throw a bunch of fucking bees nest in the middle of them and bzz them all about? Of course I can. All I have to do is walk in there and say a couple words and a name and it'll fucking be a ballroom blitz. But I'm being a good girl. I'm being a good girl because I truly don't want any issues with anybody. I truly want the people that I've known from the past to fucking understand that I'm done with that and I don't want them to hurt. And I hope they all find happiness and I hope that they are all good. It was weird for me yesterday when JC came on because I was truly being nice and compassionate. And I don't know what she focused on, but it was bullshit. And I'm tired of her talking to me with her shit mouth about her shit mouth. I'm tired of it. She wants to fucking put on air. She wants to come to my stream and confront me. She better fucking have her shit straight. She's just like every other dumb fucker. She wants to listen to some asshole walk in and say, Shannon's doing this without actually paying attention to what's going on. So fuck anybody in the ass who does that. And I don't really care. And to be honest with you, I want everybody to know that I'm done with that shit. I'm not cross streaming anymore. I've outgrown this crap. I don't feel the need to do it anymore at all. I just want to sit here and have fun with the people that like me. And I like them. And I just want to laugh and I want to have a good time. And I don't know how much time I have left to live. I could be dead tomorrow. I could find out that I'll live another 20 fucking years tomorrow. I don't know. They don't know what's wrong with me. So it's not good. But I'm not going to waste my time stuck in a fucking bad fucking mood on the internet all day because some fucking old ass bitches are fucking, I don't know, pissy. They want people in their chat. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I don't know that I'm a badass at all, Tony. I'm just me. Well, no. Some of us, like, I'm not even being a dick, JRR. Like, I've been in the hospital more than I've been out of the hospital this year. Okay. I mean, I just got out of the hospital a couple days ago with a couple blood transfusions, and I went in because I couldn't see and I lost my eyesight. I had went to bed and then I woke up and I couldn't see anything at all. Everything was completely blurry. Well, come to find out, I had like no blood in me. So now they put blood back in me. I'm still having a problem with my right eye, but my left eye I can see a little bit better. That I have internal bleeding and things that they don't know what's happening with, and my numbers don't get better. They always get worse, and they want more and more tests, and they're working on me like a fucking guinea pig. So who knows what the fuck's gonna happen. Hey, Rex.
Hello there, Shannon. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Cold. It is cold, and we're supposed to get ice all day tomorrow. Sorry. Had to get my shit together today before it comes. Well, it's supposed to start tonight sometime.
Well, hello, Linda Lou. Who be you?
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
Kittles. It's Kittles.
I'm using my wife's phone.
Okay. I'm like, who the
Yeah.
hell is Linda Lou?
No, this is my wife's phone. My wife is Linda Lou. We're out to eat tonight. We're at Culver's.
I love
So
Culver's. That's one of my favorite places that for fast food. They have a fucking fantastic fish. I love their tartar sauce.
Man, they got a good
Hi,
burger, a butter burger.
Arsenio. I love you.
Yeah, I just stopped in to say hello because our food's gonna be here in a minute. It's busy as fuck.
Oh,
So,
yeah. I went
yeah.
out and got all my shit together, went to the grocery store and got gas, and man, there were people everywhere. A,
Well,
it's Friday.
is that a
and B,
rhetorical question, JRR? Because I got to
What?
tell you something. Here, you're allowed to have whatever opinions you want. But if you act like a rude fucking asshole fucking dick clown, I'll just throw you out. Because I don't really give a fuck. I'm not the Freedom of fucking Speech Network, motherfucker. I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. I don't owe you a fucking platform. You don't pay my bills. You don't eat my motherfucking pussy. You don't fucking pay for my groceries. So I don't owe you a motherfucking thing. So if you don't like it here, kick rocks, you bitch boy. I don't give a fuck. Keep your opinions to your fucking self. You want to talk shit to me? I will fuck you up here. I'll just throw you out. I don't give a fuck. You think I'm here for fucking goddamn popularity? You're fucking wrong, you little cunt boy. I don't care. I'm not here to provide you a fucking platform. I don't pay so you can be a star, you stupid fuck. What are you new to the internet, you little trolly son of a bitch? You don't fucking know how it works here? What makes you think that I have to fucking highlight your opinions, you little fucking vagina fart? I don't need anything from you, JRR. Get the fuck out of here. Go fucking rub your own little fucking cock on some rabbit fur on your own stream. And then you can say whatever the fuck you want. And your opinions can be your own. You treat me like trash, I'll throw you out faster than fucking you can say fucking hallelujah, bitch. I tell you that right now, and I don't give a fuck what you say about me anywhere or do. Go suck a fart out of somebody's ass. It'll be more fucking goddamn entertaining than you fucking with me, because I will rip you into an asshole and throw you fucking out and ignore you for the rest of your life, because I don't give a fuck about you. Do you understand? Not one fucking fuck. I woke up this morning. I looked all over my fucking house. I found not one fuck for you, JRR. So kick rocks, bitch. Get to stepping. How's
There
that
wasn't
one?
a fuck under the couch that you could give?
How's that one, bitch? You hear that, bitch? You hear that, motherfucker? No. You hear that? You want to ask me fucking questions? I hope you mean they're rhetorical, because if you want me to elaborate, I will fucking rip you a new one, you fucking skinny little dumb bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Kick fucking rocks. Go. Go fucking have your opinion somewhere else. Go fucking invest the 30. Are you fucking broke? You can't spend $10 a month for your own StreamYard to fucking announce your own opinions? That's your fucking problem. I don't pay for you to fucking have time on my stream. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody gives a fuck about you, fucking asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Yeah, obviously, bye, JRR. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy your life. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Certainly not here. Everybody wave to JR. Bye, dumb fuck. See ya. You broke ass bitch. Get your own StreamYard. Let's hear your fucking dank ass opinions, you dumb fuck. Bye. Bye. Bye, boy. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. What a bunch of cunts.
Fair enough.
Oh, bye, Alvaro. See ya, cunt boy. See ya. Bye, Alvaro. That was quick. See ya. Bye. Have a nice day. No, I don't care if anybody agrees with me about you. This is my fucking house, and I don't have to let you fucking trailer trash, slackjaw, fucking irresponsible, fucking goddamn retarded juveniles in my fucking stream. Go fucking suck some farts out of somebody else's ass. I'm not interested in you guys. I actually think what you do is stupid and juvenile, and everything about you is low class and low brow. I really don't want you here at all. I think you're a bunch of fuckheads. I don't want anything to do with Alvaro or his crew of fucking dumb fucks. Fucking low brow, fucking low class asswads that go everywhere and fucking gossip like a bunch of bitches with vaginas. I'm done. I don't give a fuck about them. Nobody asked me about that dumb bitch again. Either one of them. Nobody. That's right. Spread the fucking word, motherfuckers. Nobody's opinion matters in here but mine. Hello. Welcome to my fucking world where I pay the motherfucking bills. Bitch, you ain't sucking my pussy. Don't think you're dicking me down. You're not running my stream, fuckface. Get the fuck out of here. Kick rocks, you dumb fuck. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Hi, Gamer Pharaoh. Am I barefoot? Always. Hi, Guapo. Hi, Breezy. I don't know, Arsenio. I don't care who he is. I bet JRR is actually Alvaro. I think Alvaro's got some kind of DID personality disorder. Fucking weirdo. Fucking weirdo, juvenile, weirdo, fucking freak that dude is. God, I can't stand that guy. Seriously, I cannot stand that Alvaro guy. He is the most immature, retarded, fucking mentally stunted, dented, fucking dumb shit, fucking tiny dick motherfucker I've ever met. And I've met a lot of dumb fuckers here on the internet. Like a lot of dumb fuckers on the internet. And he like takes the fucking cake. He thinks he's a master troll. No, he's a dumb fucker. He's like he's one of those people that I just shit on and ignore for the rest of my life. He's trash.
Hang on.
Total trash. No, Alvaro doesn't make anything but fucking dookie. And even that's questionable. See ya, bitch. Go be a fucking fat weirdo somewhere else. See ya, bitch! You must be really into me, Alvaro. You're obsessed with me. You can't fucking leave me alone, you fucking dirty little fucking low-class creep. Fucking sick little bitch. Go fucking get drunk and fucking finger some more men's butt as women's, you fucking weirdo. You're fucking sick, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Kick rocks, you little fucking midget boy. Nobody gives a fuck about you here. You're not getting any fucking screen time in my place, bitch. Go over to your fucking fat old hen channels. Go fucking run around and try to fucking make friends with everybody while you run your streams and you got 3 people in it because you're a fucking loser. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, Breezy baby. What is Vanguard saying? Vanguard's got the dial up. That's right. It's my house, mofos. The fuck? Last time I looked, Cheeky, ain't nobody paying the bills here but me. This ain't the Freedom of Speech Network. Do I look like the United States of motherfucking Shannon? Do I look like I have you a constitutional right to talk shit at my house? Dude, I don't invite you over to my house and then you fucking talk shit. Fuck you. Just as fast as you found your way here, you can find your way out, motherfuckers. It's like you're raised by wolves. It's like you don't have fucking parents. It's like you fucking were raised by a bunch of fucking hyenas. What the hell's wrong with you people? You don't go to somebody's house and talk shit to them. Go fuck yourself. Who the fuck do you think you are, you little fucking ass clown? You little fucking goddamn midget with a fucking goddamn condom on your head? Fucking weird little fucking dickhead. The fuck's wrong with you? The fuck out of here, dude. Seriously. I've thrown you out from day one. You know, those other fucking dumb bitches want to listen to your fucking gossip and your bullshit and your pot stirring because they're stupid as fuck. That's on them. They can wage war all they want. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do, and I never fucking will. And every time I find out it's you in my room, I'm going to kick you the fuck out. I'm going to make you kick rocks. I'm going to ban you. Do you understand, Alvaro? Every fucking time I figure out it's one of your profiles or you act like a rude fucking shit-eating turd, I'm just going to ban you. You will never be able to interact here. Ever. Ever. Do you understand? You're not invited to my live stream. You can't come here. You don't hang with me. You're not my friend. I don't like you. I think you're a low-life scumbag. I think you are mentally stunted. I think intellectually you are a fucking total retard. Do you understand? Like, I have zero respect for you, not even on a fucking human level these days. Honestly, you will never, ever, ever be allowed here, Alvaro. You don't fit the bill. Get the fuck out of here and don't come back at all. Go talk shit everywhere you want. I still will not let you in. You're done. You're toast. You're over. I'm no longer fucking turning a blind eye to your bullshit because you come in here and beg to be in here. I'm done. You have 3 strikes and you're out, motherfucker. It's over with you. Get the fuck out of here. Go haunt fucking these other dumb fuckers' channels who believe your ass. Certainly not me. Give a fuck about you, you fucking weirdo. Kick rocks, bitch. There we go. Hey, Rex. I think he's on the phone. I'm just saying, Cheeky, I'm done with it, man. I'm a pretty fucking patient person, man. I've given that guy several opportunities to act like a normal person, and he can't fucking act right. You got an echo, Rexy.
My bad. I turned the volume up a little bit too loud.
That's all right.
No, that was mom. She calls me every day or so.
No, that's nice. You have a close relationship with your mom?
Yeah, I had a close relationship with both my parents.
That's
My
cool.
mom and my dad. Yeah. Well, dad's been gone. It'll be 7 years this year. Holy shit.
Wow. Yeah, it'll be 5 years this year that my husband's gone.
Oh, shit.
Goes by fast
But,
like yesterday.
well, my
All I'm
mom started.
saying, all I'm
Oh, go
saying,
ahead.
Guapo, is I'm fucking done with this fucking weirdo Alvaro. I'm sick of it. Like I've been really patient with this guy, and he just fucking continues to push the boundaries so he can go fucking kick rocks. I'm done with him. I'm done. I'm never giving him another opportunity again. He can't be here anymore. And whenever I find out one of his alts are him, I'm gonna fucking throw him out. So if he comes in as an alt, he's gonna have to behave and be a decent person, because if I figure out who the fuck it is, I'm just gonna throw him out. That's it. I'm done with
That's your
him.
prerogative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you said, this is your stream, your house. And if somebody come in my house fucking up, I would kick their asses out.
Hi, B. Writer saying, yeah, it's not that usually I do give people leeway, because not much bothers me. I really don't give a fuck what people say or do. But this guy in particular is such a fucking low life crapster that I just find him annoying, and he makes my skin crawl. He makes me feel like I'm playing in fucking poop. I just don't want him anywhere around me. He's not funny. He's not creative. He's not intelligent. He's just a lowbrow, ignorant fucker that talks about threatening people, fucking puts people on Craigslist, fucking talks about being in the MS-13 gang. Everything that I find vile about humanity, he encompasses, and I just can't do it anymore. He makes me want to fucking throw up. He's like a gigantic turd in a bowl. Can't stand him. He needs to be flushed. I'm done with him. I don't want him near me anymore. He's weird. I can't deal with that. No, he's got to be dismissed. You're dismissed, Alvaro. Don't come back here. I'm never gonna let you back here. Hi, Cleo. Happy New Year. But I'm with you. I am with you. If they don't like it here, they don't have to be here.
Yeah.
And, like, he goes to all these places, like, with people he doesn't even know. Fucking talk shit about me. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. You're more invested in me than I am you, because I don't give a shit what you do. Just stay the fuck away from me and we're good, because I don't go anywhere. So get the fuck out of here, you lowlife. I don't like you, Alvaro. There is nothing I like about you at all. I find you a vile human being in every aspect. I detest you. You're disgusting, filthy people that I don't like. You're manipulative. You're a liar. You start shit between people. You talk shit like a fucking girl. You're a gossip. You're an asshole. You're malicious. You think you're a fucking gangster. Everything about you so fucking fake and disgusting, when really you're just a fucking bitch on the internet who talks shit everywhere. Fucking makes me sick. You're one of those fake ass people. You want to act like a man, but you're not a man at all. You're just a little bitch behind a computer screen, a fucking keyboard warrior, calling fucking peaches and putting it in Craigslist ad because you're fucking 3 years old in your head, you fucking wiener. You're dumb shit. Like, you do shit we did in the 7th grade. That's how fucking slow you are. Fucking retard. What do you do on the weekends? You call up people and go, is your refrigerator running? Fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. You're weird. Fucking weirdos, dude. Yeah, what? Soros. Yeah, fuck yeah. Hi, Cleo. How are you, beautiful? How goes it? It reminds you of the Grinch. I don't know what to tell you, Nicole. I've had it with that guy, man. I've so had it with that dude. I don't even want to know him anymore. I'm erasing him from my memory banks. I've never met him. I will never know him in the future, and I don't want anything to do with him now. That's what he gets. He gets erased. That's what you get in my world. I determine that you have been weighed and measured and fall short. I just erase you. And that's the him. And the minute comes in here talking shit like him, I'm banning them. I don't care. Go sit with fucking ugly girl and fucking I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. See where they go. You can't fucking make this shit up, people.
Yeah, your audio is cutting out a little bit. I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Hold on, let me check. I'll come out and come back in.
Oh, that's better. I mean, it's better now. Well, hello there. How's you doing? I mean, if y'all wanted to join, the link is there somewhere. But I can't let you in because it's Shannon's stream, not mine. So, but yeah, I'm supposed to get a shit load of ice and snow and freezing rain starting tonight. So I did the responsible thing and went and got groceries and went and got gas. Spent about $80 on groceries and gas. And then I got some stuff that if the power goes out, I can slap together some sandwiches. So there's that.
How's that? That better, Cheeks?
Ah, that's a whole lot better.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Cheeks. I don't. It's not raining here or anything today, but there is some cloud cover. Not much though. It's actually a pretty nice day outside today, where I am at. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So
Well, that's the thing. It was sunny as hell today, but tonight that shit's coming across Kentucky and Tennessee and going to run right into the mountains, and we'll see what happens.
oh, you better hunker down, Rexy. You better hunker down.
Hey, I got it all under control, unless the power goes out, and then I got my kerosene heater, which stinks like hell, but I'm not going to freeze to death. So
Yeah, but it works, right? Like it
yeah, it
works.
worked.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean, in extreme circumstances, right?
Hmm. You do
Can
what you got to
you
do. Yeah.
can you kick the alphabetical soups out of the equation? What do you mean, Vanguard? Yeah, no, Arsenio, every chat I go into, there's some kind of weird shit going on. But I've just been staying in my own chat. I will go to Yeri's, I'll go to Captain's, I'll go to Pinky's. But usually I'm the one streaming, so there's that. I don't know. Maybe asleep, Nicole? Believe it or not, Nicole, my love, Captain and I are not attached at the hip. We don't live together. And if you notice, I often start the streams and he comes afterwards. So I don't know. Maybe he's still asleep. A lot of us stay up a lot during the nighttime and then we sleep later, you know? I just happened to not sleep very well last night. So I'm up, but I got bored and nobody was up and I didn't, nobody that I go to was up. So I put a stream up. I didn't realize that Jerry was up. I didn't get a notification for Jerry. So, but Smitty said he was up. Not this early, Nicole. Usually Cap's not here this early. Same with Glinda. If you guys are looking for Glinda, she sleeps later too. They won't be. This is like too early for them.
Hmm.
They don't usually get online this early. Well, you might be able to find Cap. Cap's got like weird sleeping hours, but Glinda usually isn't up until like I don't know, for a couple more hours. Hey Eddie. You have severe floods and wind events. Oh my god. Somebody died from a falling tree. We had a tree fall in our front yard the other day, but I think it was because it was raining and the roots just got over soaked. We thought that somebody like got in an accident in front of our house because we have these huge mature trees, but I think the tree just fell over. It just blew over. It was the other day when apparently there was a hurricane here when I was in Disneyland, but my son was like, I don't know. I didn't notice it because we're all ignorant over here. We don't know. We all sit inside. I have a brick house, so you don't hear anything like at all outside. I love sushi, Eddie. Are you in San Francisco, Eddie? Hey, Dixie baby. Yeah, no, Arsenio. I don't stress it much. I don't really care. The thing is if the guy never came to my room, I wouldn't give a shit. The only reason why I know he's out saying things at other people's, like Nikki's and JC's and fucking wherever he thinks people hate me, is because people tell me. I don't care. I honestly don't care what he does. I have no respect for Alvaro at all. I don't want anything to do with Alvaro. I don't like him at all. Not at all. Like there's nothing I like about Alvaro. I don't like his personality. I just cannot stand Alvaro. I don't want anything to from the get. I didn't want anything to do with him. Then this dumbass is in here saying he made me. You dumb bitch. You know how long I've been on the internet, you fuckface? You're so stupid. Why are you people so fucking arrogantly stupid? So dumb. You don't make anybody. Like when you run a stream, there's 5 people in it, dipshit. You understand that? Are you fucking retarded? Do you not understand anything? You live in your own fucking delusional world. You got DID, some bitch. What's wrong with you? Just like asshole head the other day saying I write her coattails. Give me a fucking break, bitch. You're fucking delusional. None of the people here you even fucking know. Get the fuck out of here. Weird assholes. Fucking grow the fuck up. London is calling. All my favorite people live in London, Arsenio. Well, a lot of them.
London's a pretty nice place. I went there once.
Have you been to London?
Yep. I've been
I've always-
I've been
always
halfway
wanted to
around the
go to
world
UK.
at least, if not further. So
Right, I know because you were in the army, right? So you did a lot of work
yep.
abroad.
I went wherever they told me to go. So, you know.
You know, I actually have a friend of mine that was I don't know, intelligence as well. He doesn't talk much about his service, but most of his service was done in the Middle East. It wasn't like
Oh,
in
yeah.
like Japan or the UK or anything like that. Most of his intelligence work was done in the Middle East.
Well, yeah, I get that. And I get why he doesn't talk about it because there's a lot of shit that I did that is classified. Even
Well, he
all these
can't.
years later, that
He
shit is
can't.
still
He's
classified.
yeah, he's
Also,
not allowed to talk about some of the things that he's done. I don't think.
yeah,
Even though he's no longer in the military, it's still like he's not allowed to do that.
it's still classified. That's right.
But most of his time was in the Middle East. I don't even think they sent him anywhere. It was all in the Middle East, to be honest with you. I think that's what he said.
Probably. If it was after 9/11 that he was in and he did intelligence, he's probably mostly in the Middle East. Yeah.
Arsenio, you're always my favorite. Yeah,
And
anybody come
all
up?
and all of that shit he did was classified.
Yeah, Well, intelligence has got a lot of classified things. You know what I mean? It's like you're in cyber intelligence, you're in whatever intelligence, military intelligence, whatever. It doesn't surprise me that retired veterans in different branches that do intelligence are private contractors now for intelligence on the internet. I don't know why they've been using shots though. That's interesting. A lot of them, I know quite a few veterans. It, it's like a whole thing crumpled together to be like this militant force. It's kind of weird. It's like the armed forces unite.
Oh yeah, I mean we
Let me
fought with
ask you
each
this:
other.
as somebody who served, how do you feel about people that are dishonorably discharged from the military?
It depends on how they got dishonorably discharged. It depends. I mean, if you were just a fuck up and you got dishonorable discharged, well, okay, you just were a fuck up. But now, if you did something to someone or something like that and got dishonorable discharged, then fuck you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, how do you feel like about somebody that was like, on fucking drugs and basically their inability to do their job caused other people to die? You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah. Fuck that guy or girl or whoever it was. Yeah.
Fuck
If
it.
you cause somebody in your unit to die or somebody under your watch to die, fuck you.
But what if they didn't die, but they couldn't? They could have died. It could have been a problem. It could have been a big problem. And they discovered the mistake, and they're like, "Man, you were on fucking the heroin, dude, and you weren't fucking watching, and we could have all died." And they just like got rid of them.
Oh yeah, usually in that case, you would spend time in like Leavenworth or someplace like that, like a military prison, and then you would
Right.
get dishonorably discharged. Yeah.
Yeah. Chica, can you hear me? Is my mic still breaking up?
It was for a little bit, but it's okay now.
I don't know why it's doing that. It was fine. I can actually hear out of my mic better than I ever had because I took out a poke pin and cleaned out the stupid speaker holes.
Yeah, that helps. That does help.
Well, I had poured some cold medicine on my phone the other night. I think it got in the speakers and it was sticky. I don't know how to get it out. You want to hang out, Eddie? Yeah, you could always come over and hang out with me, Eddie. I don't care. I'll actually invite you over though, okay? You can't just show up. Let's plan a barbecue. It's a little cold right now. I don't know. The next barbecue I have though will probably be in February. Probably be next month for my son's birthday. He's on the 4th. So we'll probably smoke and hang out, do barbecue. They'll probably drink. I'll smoke. Chiki said he had a friend's son who was discharged for PTSD admission and seeking treatment from the military. They kicked him out after 19 years of service. A veteran of an Iraq war and other unusual places. That's too bad, Cheeks. Was that here in America or was that over there across the pond? Who the fuck is Puff Flunky? Is that Alvaro again? Are we?
I don't know. That's a bunch of gibberish to me. I mean, could be. See, that's what I don't get. These people who act like this have like 100 sock accounts or whatever.
Oh yeah. No, this guy's got a ton of sock accounts.
I have one account, this one, and
Yeah, me
I've been
too.
around for over 10 years on YouTube. So I've seen this shit going on. So
The weird thing is I don't even fuck with this guy. Like, I've never done anything to this dude. He came upon my live stream and started shit between me and another person, and I just decided I didn't like him for that, and I just threw him out. And he still fucking haunts here like a fucking goddamn, like, chat AIDS. He's fucking chat AIDS, dude. Everywhere he goes, he just spreads like fucking chat AIDS. Everything he says is fucking cancerous and bullshit. He's a disgusting human being, man. Everything about him is fucking gross. I hope he gets his karma. I really do. I hope the fucking world fucks him in the ass. Seriously. Hard and long and for a long, long time. I hope Alvaro gets every fucking thing times 10 that he does to everybody else. I hope he gets it times 10. I hope he stays exactly where he needs to be in his karmic loop. Miserable fuck. What the hell's wrong with that guy, dude? I don't have anything to do with him. I don't follow that bitch boy around. I could give a fuck what he does. I don't know why he comes here. Sick ass. Fucking weirdos, bro. Seriously.
Oh, I know. I've seen my share. I've been on the internet since it became a thing. Probably before it was a real, like, public thing. Because in the Army, we had a version of the internet, but it wasn't public.
Right. Bye, Hockey. I love you too. Oh, I gotta write to him. Hold on. Oh, I just called him Hickey by accident.
Just say butt dialed. I'm sorry I butt dialed.
Well, it's just that, you know, I don't know. I don't remember that. Who Arsenio? Who did that? What soldier? Which? Oh, at the press conference. That's right. I remember that now. No, that is
I'm not.
beyond comprehension for me as well, Chicky. I mean, but like the military isn't a fucking great job like people think it is. I mean,
Fuck no. No, it's not. A lot of bullshit goes on in the military.
I know, like, all the males in my family, my grandfather, my father, my uncles, they've all served at some point or another. Okay, either for a war or because they went into the service willingly, whatever. But they've all served, including my son-in-law. None of my sons have actually served, my own biological sons. But my oldest son is a paramedic and a firefighter, and now he's like a regional sales manager for Behr Paint. And my youngest son is, just he would go into the military actually if I would have let him, but I wanted him to go to a regular college, and I begged him not to go. But anyhow, military people the ones that I do know have shared a lot of terrible stories about how the government treated them within. Okay, like people want to leave that place, like a lot. Hey, for nice pics, baby. A lot of the people that go into the military end up with a lot of things like the military circumstances they were in. Like my dad was
You're
not.
breaking up a little bit. But yeah, I read Cheeky's comment. Yeah, I saw and had to do fucked up shit in the military. But as long as it wasn't an illegal order, I had to follow. And an illegal order would be like take your pistol and shoot your captain in the head. See, that would be an illegal order.
You know what, Arsenio, I'm having troubles with my phone, so I can't play it. But like if Cap was here, I'd have him play it. But I don't know where he's at. I have no clue. I don't know where he's at. He's probably still asleep or something. I don't know. This was just kind of an impromptu stream because I was fucking bored. And then of course Alvaro's got to come in with his fucking weird ass fucking dick fungus and rub it all over my room like I give a shit. I don't know why Alvaro's like that. I really don't. I really have nothing to do with that fucking punk bitch, and I really don't want anything to do with him ever. Seriously. You guys all bitch about Fire, but Fire to me is like far less fucking disgusting than Alvaro and his fucking manipulative, lying, fucking weird pot stirring shit that he does like a fucking 2-year-old walking around like a big cocky motherfucker like he's MS-13. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here, homie. You're a bitch. You're a keyboard warrior. That's what you are. You ain't gonna do shit to anybody. You fucking send people to my house on Craigslist with a full page ad. What the fuck's wrong with you? Talking about my prosthetic leg. Go fuck yourself. You know what you need? You need my fucking leg shoved up your ass. That's what you need. You know, your fucking little funky, dirty, fucking cheese smelling fucking smegma ass ain't ever gonna come to my house, bitch. Live it and learn it. You're never coming here, ever. And if you do show up, I will have you arrested on spot. Like, I have a Ring doorbell, bitch. I'm old. I don't need to fuck with you and your little fucking weird ass bullshit, you baby fucking weirdo. Go fucking trim your cack hairs. Get something fucking positive going on in your life. Fucking jungle dick. No, you're not disgusting, Fire. I hate that fucking Alvaro, dude. I don't hate much, but I really dislike that guy, dude. I will never fucking deal with this man again. He is such a weird bitch, man. I'm so over the weird bitch thing that he does. And I put up with a lot of weird bitches, let me tell you. A lot of weird bitches. This guy, he's just fucking off the chain, fucking retarded. And he thinks he's a master troll when really he's just a retarded fucking idiot. Fucking everybody shits on, and he's obviously got a fucking cantankerous spirit because he can't seem to be fucking decent to anybody. Fucking, I don't know.
Well, I mean, some people just like to put other people down to make themselves feel better about themselves.
Shit, what he does, he needs to leave me the fuck alone. I don't care
Exactly.
where he goes and what he does. Hi, Fire.
Hey, Shannon. Shannon, I come in peace. You do know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm the type of person that analyzes every fucking single word. And the way that I just heard you speak about a battle, it's okay. But then you said, I don't find, I find a battle more disgusting than Fire. How am I disgusting in any way? I have never been
No,
disgusting
what
to
I
you.
said is you guys all don't like Fire, but he's not nearly fucking anything disgusting like
Yeah.
Alvaro. That's what I said.
Yeah, but they don't like me because they're fucking stupid. You do know that, right? They're fucking dumbasses. You do
No,
know
I'm
that,
just
right?
saying people bitch about you, but it's fucking Alvaro who has a disgusting soul, not you.
Exactly.
That's what I was
So,
saying.
right.
I mean, you may
Exactly.
annoy people when you drink, but you're fucking not manipulative and mean and nasty.
No, hell no. Hell no. I'll never be like that. Never. And I don't understand why you keep
And I
forgiving
feel
him,
like
forgiving him, and forgiving him. I don't
Alvaro is
understand.
fucking cancer, man. I feel like he's fucking goddamn chat AIDS. Everything about him is fucking cantankerous and disgusting.
I don't understand why you keep forgiving him, letting him on
I'm
here.
not anymore. I was just telling everybody I'm done. I try to be patient with everybody, Fire. I don't walk in other people's shoes, and I don't know what everybody's got going on. And I respect human beings as human beings, and Alvaro is a human being, but he just continues to keep on disrespecting me, and he continues to fucking keep on causing problems for me. And I'm just done with it until he grows the fuck up. I'm not interested. I'm not interested at all. I don't even care if he grows up now. He's done. He's done here. I don't care where he goes or what he says to anybody. I don't care how many fucking ads he takes out. I don't give a shit about what he does at all. He's erased. I'm erasing him.
Well, exactly. You know what? I learned that the hard way, and I learned it only one time. One time I learned it. You know? No way, man. I want nothing to do with that fucking dude. Nothing.
No,
Nothing.
me
Don't even
either.
talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't fucking say
Exactly.
my name. don't fucking nothing me. You know what I mean?
Oh, I don't care. I don't even care what he says about me. I really don't. As long as he stays out of my room and out of my face, I could give a fuck less what he does. Honestly, you
You're
know,
the first
I
one
don't
that
care if
said
he
you're
lives. I
the
don't care if he dies. I don't care if he exists. I don't care about him at all. I have determined that
you're
he is a garbage
you're
of
the
a.
first one. You're the first one that says, you know what? Okay, well, let it go one time, let it go two times, but you know
Yeah,
what? When once you become a doormat, then that's
yeah,
it. That's it.
that's right. Don't mistake my
That's it.
kindness for weakness. I'm done. I'm done with this
Exactly.
fucking cretin. He's a cretin.
Exactly. This is why, Shannon, I sometimes sound like I'm very like a very rude fucking person, but you know what? I don't forgive and I do not forget. Believe me that one. Believe me that one. Because it's
Well,
better to be
let me
that
tell you
way.
something. I forgive him for being the way he is because people are just people and I haven't walked in his shoes and I don't know what made Alvaro, but I can tell you this much. I'm not putting him in my realm anymore. What he does is
Yeah.
disgusting. I don't like it. I find him a vile human being and I don't want him anywhere near me. I wish him the best. I hope he has a good life. I heard he got engaged today. Namaste. Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with you, Alvaro. Nothing.
Just let him go. Yeah, just let him go. You don't need him
No,
anyways. You
if
don't need him.
he comes in here as alts all the time. I have to just ban his alts. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep banning him.
Yeah. Just fucking let him go. Let him fucking go, and that's it. You don't need him. You don't.
No,
You
B.
don't
I
need
know.
him whatsoever. Whatsoever. You don't.
That fucking ass clown says to me, I made you. Why does everybody think that they fucking made me? I pre-exist most these motherfuckers. What are they talking about? You didn't make anything. I'm not even a thing. So how can you make me? Like, do I look like a celebrity superstar to you guys? Am I fucking Q45? No. Do I claim to be? Absolutely fucking not. Because I'm not. See, that's the whole thing. There's a difference between confidence and conceit. And I am not conceited. I know I have self-worth and I know that I'm worth things, but I'm not sitting here fucking trying to be a fucking goddamn rock star, you guys. I'm really not. Nobody made me into anything. I'm not a fucking character. Nobody has anything to do with my fucking channel but me. And besides my friends that come here and talk to me on it. You guys make the channel, but there is nothing scripted. Weirdos. And those of you that do that for attention, self-reflect. You're LARPing online. That's what you're doing. You're no better than the guys that dress up like Harry Potter in the park and ride brooms and throw balls at each other and act like they're in fucking goddamn Hogwarts playing fucking Quidditch, okay? No different.
I myself, and I don't need any fucking internet friends. You know what I mean? You either like me,
Me
you
either.
either like me. You don't have to like me, but you know what? If you're gonna fucking hate, go ahead, be on your lane. Be on your lane because I ain't gonna go and walk with you. You know, I'm not gonna
I
walk with
don't have to
anybody.
walk with this motherfucker. I don't know
I'm not
this
gonna walk with
motherfucker.
anybody like that. I choose not to
I don't
walk.
hang with Alvaro. We ain't
Yeah,
friends. I don't know what
yeah,
that bitch is thinking. I don't talk to him
yeah.
on the phone. We don't send out fucking goddamn Valentine's Day cards to each other. I don't know that some bitch. Like, what the fuck? I don't know
Uh,
nothing about that dude.
Shannon, I'm very sure you heard this one before. You let people do what you let them do. Okay? Okay?
I don't think it goes that way exactly, but yeah.
Janet,
People do no.
Fire, Rex.
Hey,
They've
Captain.
been asking about you all morning, Captain. Where have you been?
I just woke up.
Liar.
I
Can you
sure
please
do.
change your picture? I don't want you making fun of Mary Birdie, man. But, you know, I think she's admitted to being a liar. That's obvious.
Shannon is an expression. People do what you let them do. It's just an
No,
expression.
I don't think it exactly goes like that. I think it is something to the effect of what you're trying to
No,
say is.
no. It's exactly like that.
No,
No,
well, I
it's
think I know what
In-
Shannon's trying to
Shannon,
say.
Shannon is
You show
exactly
somebody
like
the line. This is the line. You do not fucking cross it. If you
Right.
cross it, I will fucking punch you in the throat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you let them do that, and they will continue
Look,
to do it.
I'm a very patient person, and I don't take a lot of this shit serious at all. Like, I don't give a fuck what Alvaro's doing. Like, I don't care what he says about me, or that he put out an ad in Craigslist for people to knock on my door to fucking pick up my prosthetic leg. I don't care about any of that. What the problem is for me with Alvaro is that he keeps coming here and insisting that I unblock him and insisting that he come here. And for what? For what? I don't give a shit about this guy. I don't do anything with him. I don't even talk about him. I don't care where he goes or what he does. Never even
Right,
fucking
and
said
at the
anything.
same time, you keep on unblocking and unbanning him at the same time. Even the last time. Even
No,
the other time.
actually, for the longest time, fighter, he comes in
Oh
here
my
and
God.
screams every motherfucking day that I won't unblock him. He comes in his
Lady,
other profiles. Alvaro's account has been blocked for months.
Lady Shannon, just the
No,
other
you
night,
fucking
let
got me
him on the
fucked up with another streamer who blocks everybody. That ain't me.
Lady
That ain't
Shannon.
me. He comes in
Lady,
as fake fucking people. Fake fucking
Lady,
people. You see
Lady
Alvaro's
Shannon.
actual profile in here?
Lady
When's
Shannon.
the last time you've seen it?
Lady Shannon, a few nights ago, you let him on the panel. You let him
Yes.
on the
On New
panel.
Year's, I let him on the panel to try to apologize. And he immediately
Right.
got thrown off.
Exactly. Once
His
he
main
started
account
fucking
has
with
been
me.
blocked for fucking
Right.
months, Fire. Fucking months.
Right. Right.
Don't
So he
act like
came
I
on the
unblock
panel.
him and I let him up and I unblock him and I let him up and I block him and I let him up. That's not what happens here. You got me fucked up with somebody else. You got me fucked up with somebody else.
Shannon, I'm saying that you
No,
let
no,
him
no,
on
no,
the
no. Don't
panel.
fuck with me. Do not fuck with me. I'm serious.
Shannon, I said you let him on the panel.
No, yeah, I did one fucking time. I've let you back on the panel after you made a fucktard of yourself too. What's the fucking point? But he has been
Wow.
banned for fucking months. Months.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
You know what? It's not fucking easy, like navigating all these fucking personality types that think that they fucking own my fucking panel or they own me or they can fucking take up my motherfucking time with their petty ass fucking drunken bullshit. I am not here to fucking serve you or anybody fucking else. I'm here for me. And if you don't like what I fucking do here, don't come. Don't motherfucking come. And don't tell me what to fucking do with my life or with people in my fucking life. I don't tell you what to fucking do. Ever. I don't tell anybody what to fucking do. You know, everybody's a fucking expert on how the internet should be fucking run, but I don't see none of you motherfuckers running any streams. All of you that got these grandiose opinions about who should be banned and who should stay and what should be said and what should be done. I don't see you running a motherfucking stream and dealing with all these fucking different personalities every day. I see you coming up, being a panelist and letting somebody else deal with the fucking bullshit and then sitting back in your cocky fucking chair and acting like you fucking know better. Get the fuck out of here. Seriously. Seriously. Don't fucking don't insult my intelligence. I have better things to do than deal with dipshittery. Hi, Cap.
Hey, I see you're on fire.
No, it's, you know, Alvaro started his shit today. I had to throw him fucking out.
Not. She's not on me. She's
Yeah.
talking about
I
someone
didn't
else.
say fire,
I
fire. I
have done
said
nothing
on.
to her.
I didn't say fire.
It started
Never
with
mind.
Alvaro's shit. Alvaro started his shit today early. Early on, Alvaro started his fucking shit today. Him and
I've done
JRR, they're
I've
like,
done
oh,
nothing
if you
to
don't
Shannon.
agree with her, you
Nothing.
can't be here. No, bitch. This is my fucking house. I'm not going to sit here and listen to you fucking talk shit to me, you dumb fucks. That's not an opinion. That's assholian. And I don't fucking deal with you being an asshole to me. Get the fuck out of here. Give a fuck if you come or not.
Yeah, Captain.
I
I've
didn't
done
mean.
You
I
nothing.
didn't.
stupid
I've
fuck.
done nothing to Shannon.
Since
Absolutely
when?
nothing.
Since fucking when do I give a fuck if you guys fucking show up or not? Like we fucking have tea on Sundays, motherfuckers? No. Get the fuck out of here. I barely know you, Jay. You guys are such fucking asswads. You have such sense of self-importance, like you guys actually fucking do something around here other than fucking cause a bunch of shit storms. Nobody gives a fuck about your shit. Nobody's an actual adult cares about your fucking drama shit that you pull. It's fucking stupid. It's for retards that don't do their research. Like the fucking retards you involve in your shit all the time over here. The stupid people that run over here
Hey, Nicole.
without even listening to the fucking stream.
Hi,
Yeah.
Mermaid.
Hi, Mermaid.
Fire. I know you didn't do anything to Shannon. That's not what I meant. That I didn't say she was on you. It's an expression. When somebody
Okay.
gets mad, you're on fire.
All right, cool. It's okay.
Yeah,
Because
I
I
know
know
you
But
my
I'm
didn't do
really
fucking.
not
anything.
mad. I'm just tired of these fucking idiots coming in here thinking that they fucking got some kind of fucking opinion or stake into what I do here on my motherfucking channel. This isn't the United States of fucking Shannon. There is no constitution here. You don't like it here, don't come here. It's that simple. You don't like the way I run things, don't come here. That's why I don't go to JC's. I hate the way she fucking runs her channel. I fucking hate it. She lets everybody fucking jizz all over her. People that fucking are disgusting to
Hey,
each other, that have doxed each other, even the ones she kisses their face. Oh, we're friends. They fucking eat each other alive every fucking day. It's the most disgusting, fake, phony bullshit, and I can't fucking stand to watch it. You guys can all sit there and fucking do the reach arounds and pretend like that shit's real, but I know the fucking truth. And I fucking can't watch it. I don't go there. I don't fucking go there. You don't like my channel? Don't fucking come here. Get the fuck out. I didn't ask anybody to come. Those of you who do come, those of you that are decent to me, those of you that want to participate, those of you that are my friends, I fucking love you. But these fucking other ass clowns can get to stepping. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to be fucking famous, bitch.
yeah. Because I do know myself, and I do know that I don't speak about you bad, nothing. To nobody, to anybody, to nothing. I know
Gutter.
myself. I know the things that I do, and I know the things that I don't do. So you can call me annoying. Once I get drinking, you can call me annoying. That's about it. That's about it. You cannot call me anything else. Nothing else.
Well, I don't. They can call you whatever they want to call you. Doesn't mean it's true.
all
Well,
right.
people call
Exactly.
me. People call me lots of things. You know, like who cares? I
Me
don't care.
too.
I don't
People
care.
say all kinds of shit about me. Mainly, they focus on the fact that they think that I'm ugly, old, and missing a leg, which has nothing to do with my character. So that doesn't affect me at all. The other thing that they try to push is that I'm a liar because they're fucking liars and they want to fucking push a false narrative to cover up their shitty behavior. But of course, that's a he said, she said thing, right? Or it's a, hey, I can go into fucking thousands of fucking compilations of fucking streams and put something together out of context and fucking act bullshitty. You know, they're fucking stupid, vapid, old, fucking nasty people. That's all they are. Why
Yeah,
the
you
fuck
know
would I care? Why do
the
I
things
care
that
what any of those dumb fucks say about me? I don't. I honestly don't.
their favorite things to say about me is that I'm 5'1", which is true. The other one is I'm homeless, which is not true. And the other one is that I steal stuff, which is completely not true. I did something nice the other day, and every one of them fucking jumped on me. You stole it. Let's see some receipt. Where did you get that? Where did
Are
you
you
buy
talking
it?
about the
Let's see some
perfume you
receipt.
gave away?
Yeah, stupid shit like that, you know?
Yeah,
So
no, I mean, I
fucking,
know.
so
Look, here's
fucking
the thing.
garbage.
I have a really good friend that I haven't talked to in quite a while, and I talked to them the other day, and I was telling him, I really do not give a shit about what these people say about me. You can tell me whatever you want. But the fact of the matter is I really have lost all respect or um, desire to interact with those people anymore. Every single one of them has proven to me that they have no capacity to be stable or real friends to each other in any way, shape, or form, or that they'll be honest about things, or that they'll stand up for what's right, because all they want to do is sit in a room with the same people over and over again and do the same shit. And I said, I really don't care what they say about me. And this friend says to me, well, you should. And I'm like, why should I? Well, because, you're on the internet and, people, you should want people to respect you. I don't need anybody to respect me. I respect myself. I don't give a fuck who respects me or not. I don't respect everybody, so I don't ever respect everybody to respect me.
Exactly.
Notice how they always go after a name that stands out. You know what I mean? It's hilarious, bro. They go after names that stand out. They never go for someone that doesn't. That's not. You know what I mean? They always go for those that stand out. Yeah. Anyway, it's all good in the hood. I don't really care about it.
Well,
I don't
I
want to
mean,
talk
that
about
the
anybody.
higher
I don't care.
profile you are in chat and the more reactionary that you are, the more likely they're going to get the drama that they want to bring people into their chat rooms.
Right.
Yep. I do myself, and that's okay. And in a good way, not in a bad way, by the way.
Yeah, but I'm
No?
not doing that. I'm not trying to get people in my chat rooms, and I'm not trying to exacerbate people's mental conditions in order to fucking get views. I'm not interested in that. That was never my goal to begin with. I don't, I know certain channels they're into the entertainment thing, but that's not what this is here. And it never was intended to be that way. So I don't care about any of that. I don't care if I got 3 people in here. I really fucking don't. In fact, sometimes I wish that I had nobody in here so they fucking leave me the fuck alone and go fucking find somebody else to fucking haunt their fucking coochie hot dog hallway, because I'm fucking tired of it. I've had enough of this shit. Seriously. Hi, Mermaid.
I really don't care. It's kind of fun to have fans. It's kind of fun to have fucking clones. Fans.
No, it's not fun for me.
You know what I mean? It's kind of fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. To be honest with you, it's very stupid, but it's fun at the same time. Fuck them all. I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck are you? Nobody knows me. Nobody.
Guapo, don't threaten me with a good time. But that's the whole thing, is like, I'll tell you what the problem is with clones is there's a lot of dumbass people in that fucking chat room, and they don't know it's not you. So you walk in the next day and you don't know what the fuck they're pissed about. And they pissed off some mental retard that has no ability to fucking discern or critically think, and they go out on a vengeance strike, and all they do is fucking talk shit about you everywhere. It becomes a smear campaign. That's what's fucking annoying about the clones.
Yep.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
And like you said, people don't know how to analyze. People don't.
If I can get a word in.
People don't have brains. Anyways,
I guess
here's
not.
the bells from the church.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, Rex.
You were just talking about
Rex is
clones.
gonna tell a story. Fire. Be quiet and let him finish. Go ahead.
Well, you were talking about clones, and I'm sitting here watching Star Wars: Attack of the Clones right at this moment. And yeah, I mean, people have cloned my accounts.
Hi, Jen.
And that's bullshit. I mean, you know who I am by the way I talk and the way I type. And if somebody cloned my account and they don't sound or type like I do, yeah, that's not me.
Yeah, but people are dumb, Rex. People
Well,
believe
I
what they
know
want
people are
to.
dumb.
People believe what they want to fucking believe. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to make sense to them. It doesn't.
Well, that's true. That's true.
It's like the guy that
And you
runs
know-
around and talks about fucking somebody for 2 hours but not coming, and then acting like it's fucking like, but nobody ever touched each other after that. It's just so fucking dumb. It doesn't even fucking make sense. Stupid. But people
Well, I
want to
mean-
believe what they want to fucking believe. Anything to disparage somebody's reputation, even if it's bad. They want to believe in the fucking drama. They're bored. They're fucking bored internally. Their minds are fucking small.
Well, exactly. And I learned this a long time ago. You were talking about respect.
Alvaro,
Respect is
you will
earned.
never be allowed here. Ever.
Well, respect is earned. You don't give it away freely. Somebody has to earn my respect.
Actually, no. I was taught to respect everybody and and always show myself and represent my family as a respectful person. But I was also taught that I don't have to keep on respecting somebody who's disrespecting me.
Well, I learned that in the army that you
Yeah,
have to
So,
earn my respect. Yeah.
the thing is
you
that
know,
once you earn that respect, other people want to take it away because they fucking
earned
hate on it.
respect is different than being a respectful person in general.
Yeah.
It,
Well, yeah, you're right
earned
about that.
respect is
Yeah, I
on a
can agree
deeper
with that.
level. That's something you do with your partner, with your friend. But here in civil, in society, we walk past people every day. We go to stores. We don't know those people. There's the way you conduct yourself as a respectful human being outside of that. And you always start that way. The way these people act is like they're raised by fucking wolves. Like they just walk in and start fucking demanding shit. Who the fuck do they think they are? Like I'm an old
Oh,
bitch
exactly.
here. These are
Exactly.
kids, man. Don't talk to me like that. I'm not your fucking goddamn girlfriend. I'm not your fucking goddamn friend. You know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here with all that. It's not fucking happening.
Oh, well, I saw
Yup,
that when I went to the store the other day. Not today, but it was the other day. There was some customer at the checkout giving the cashier girl total fucking shit. I mean, the girl had to be like 21, maybe if that. And she was just giving her holy hell. And I was like, look, just get your shit and go and get the fuck out of
Yeah.
in front of me. Yeah. You
Yeah.
ain't gotta be a nasty ass person.
Right.
But some people are. Some
Kindness is
people
free,
just
man. Oh,
yeah.
Janny, fucking Alvaro's been on a snip because I want to ban him. I gave him an opportunity on New Year's to try to fucking turn over a new leaf. The very first thing he did was fucking lie about shit that he did. So I got rid of him again. And then he put my name in a Craigslist ad with a large ass picture telling people to knock on my fucking door for a prosthetic leg. And I got rid of him again. And then he was in here today, even though I unbanned him because he keeps bitching about him and his hammer profile. And I told him, you've been unblocked. And he starts his shit again. I'm just done with the dude. He's like a fucking mental retard. He's a mental midget. I can't deal with his fucking goddamn juvenile ass shit. He's a malicious little manipulative hoe. I can't stand him. The guy makes my skin crawl. Makes me want to vomit. Every time I see him, I want to throw up in a bucket. He's just such a fucking cretin.
And mind you, you have never seen him on camera. Never.
No,
You don't
but
know how he
Jenny,
looks like.
are there clips of Alvaro somewhere? I was told that Merman said that there's a video of Alvaro beating somebody up on Hollywood Boulevard.
He beat somebody up.
I doubt it. I doubt
I
it.
do
He will
too.
never put him. I doubt it. He will never. Not about beating someone up, but he will never put himself. on
Alvaro
camera.
said he was Hammer. Hammer said he was Alvaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he will never put himself on a camera. You know what I'm saying?
But he's
You know what
done
I'm talking about?
IRL before. That's what I'm saying. There's footage of Alvaro out there somewhere. They have it. They have it. Look, Merman may be autistic and on the spectrum, but he's obsessive about details. That's one of his things. He can't get over the whole fucking Sam Friedman thing. I don't know. He's obsessive. If he says that there's footage of Alvaro beating somebody up on the street, I want to see it.
Look.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
think I heard him
Fire.
talking about
Look
that
at
last
Fire.
night.
Yeah,
Give me
right,
a
Rexy?
second. Give me a moment to say this. Look at Fire. Look at the loser Fire. Look at the fraud Fire who works under the table. Look at the homeless Fire. Look at the thief Fire. But look, I'm on camera.
Listen,
What about that?
Fire, I've already told everybody that I've seen you at your
Yeah.
job site and I know what you do.
Yeah.
You remove debris and things from construction sites. I already seen your apartment.
Yeah.
I know you're not homeless. I know you go outside because you
Yeah.
enjoy being outside and you smoke cigarettes outside and not inside of your house. So that's why when you're streaming, you're drinking and smoking outside instead of inside of your fucking house. Okay, I already know this. I've already collected this data about you, Fire. They just say that shit because they want to fucking make you out to be a hobo.
Right. So I'm this and I'm
And
that.
plus,
But
you
look
complain
who's
about
on
Carrie
camera.
B having nice things. And the fact of the
Look
matter,
look
you should never
look
covet
who's on
thy neighbor.
camera. Look who's on camera. Fire, fire. Do you see any of them on the camera? No, 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 you don't.
Well, I've
So there
seen
you go.
Janny on camera. I've never seen Alvaro on camera, but
Exactly. I've never seen
I'm
him on
only
camera
interested
either.
now because he's trying to fucking goddamn be an asshole to me all the fucking time. I'm sick of it.
He will never come on camera, okay? Never. Don't even fucking wish on it. Don't even wish on it.
Yeah,
No,
this is me.
you're
This is my face.
you are too used to his fucking stupid accent and bullshit. But you know what? Nah.
For
He
me,
will
I
never
haven't
come on
heard.
camera.
I haven't heard
Never.
Alvaro in a long time. I'm not used to anything.
You're used to his stupid fucking language talk, the way he talks. But let him come on camera. Never. Let him come on camera like I do, like this loser does. I'm a big loser, right? I'm a fraud, right? I'm a thief, right? But I'm on camera, right?
Hey, user, what up?
Exactly.
I know, man. Leaning like
know,
a
man.
cholo.
Exactly. Anywho.
Oh,
Cat, play that. Play that link. Play that link. Janny found it. God, I love you, Janny. Janny keeping people honest since 2014. You know what, user?
And I mean-
Here's the thing. People give Fire a lot of shit, but the fact of the matter is I really do believe he's being on his authentic self.
I
Oh my god, blow it up,
Fuck,
blow it
I
up,
am.
make it full screen.
I am. I work under the table. I do. But I'm not a thief. I'm not a thief.
wrong
That's
wrong
me.
one.
Damn it.
Sorry. Yep.
God
So-
damn it. The
no
other
more.
day I went and bought a little fucking perfume that cost me $22 plus taxes. Everyone was saying that I stole it. Anyways.
All right, supposedly this is Alvaro.
Oh wait, the dude in the fucking ref shirt.
Did I though?
Oh, that guy.
I didn't try anything, bro. Don't read him. He's the biggest motherfucker. Is this what IRL streaming is? This is what IRL.
That's literally what you're trying to do. You're trying to find him, bro.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
What are you scared? Why are you scared?
I'm not scared. Who am I scared of? Who?
I don't
Who
know.
the fuck am I scared
You're
of?
being all nice
Who the
right now.
fuck am I
You're
scared
trying to
of?
fight show. You being nice now.
They want me. They think I'm scared of you.
Are you scared of Brandon, bro? You scared of?
I'm scared of you.
You're scared of me
Yo,
too.
Let Brandon out of this. Am I scared of you?
Okay, hit me then.
Yo, well, I'm not hitting you, but what I'm saying,
I'm
you hit
literally
me.
turning off my stream.
Yo, Brandon, move out the way. Fucking ice beside him was like, what? You talking shit to me?
I'm not saying
Yeah,
shit.
you are.
No, then
Yeah,
hit
you
me.
are.
Then hit me.
Show 100%
I was not gonna hit you first. Hit me, motherfucker.
Why would I hit
Because
you?
this is Japan. Because then you would be like, oh, I fucking sue this motherfucker. You fucking start so much shit. Talk shit.
I didn't start shit.
Hit me.
Why would I hit you?
Well, why you a bitch right now?
Why would I hit you?
Why not?
What do you
I
mean?
don't
Why would
I don't
hit
think this is Alvaro. Doesn't sound like
you? I'm not
Alvaro.
calling you out. You're the one being all
Don't worry
crazy.
about me. Don't worry
No,
about me.
let's go drink. Where are we
That's
going?
not
I
him.
know, but I'm
Maybe it's
talking to this
further on in the
motherfucker right now.
video.
Well, hit me.
No, it's not.
No,
Why are you
why would I
so
hit
Don't
you?
worry about me. Don't worry, man.
No,
Don't
I
worry
know.
about me.
Don't worry.
All right, here's the deal. If you can either stop right now or you can kick me once, I'll kick you once.
I'm not gonna do
right
that.
now.
I'm not gonna.
Then let's
It's
start
not
with that.
about
Let's
you.
start with that.
Okay,
Let's
I don't
go
understand.
drink
This is
with
just
all
whack.
the
But all
If
I'm
this is
saying-
content, then this sucks. This is like less than Jerry's throwing
Okay.
bullshit. Let's have fun.
So,
Let's have
Paul,
fun together.
Paul, remember that, right?
Say sorry.
When I called
Say
you out,
sorry.
he had the fucking regular.
That's insane.
Remember
That's
that.
like
I said hit me. You didn't hit me.
It's silly.
I
We
don't
all
see
want to
it.
go
How about this? How about this?
Why would I hit you?
How about
You're the
this?
one pressing
Hey,
people.
hey, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? I believe you. You're better than me. You're a champ, man. You're the best. I still
Hey,
understand it.
Gina.
True, shoving in Japan is first degree assault.
No, we don't need any doxing services. Thank you.
What did I do? I didn't do anything.
I turned off my stream because of how gay this is like super shitty.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I didn't do anything.
This is what streaming is. I don't want to
No,
stream.
this is not what streaming is.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It's just dumb.
This is what it is.
You're just drunk. It's
No,
not.
it's
It's
not.
not what streaming is.
That's
Is it
not
not?
Alvaro.
No.
I can
Is
tell
this
you that
not what
much.
it was
Doesn't
like
even sound like
24/7?
him.
Joe's gone.
No. You're just drunk, bro.
No, it's not.
Come on, people. Come on,
Wait,
man.
maybe
There's
it's this guy.
Alvaro.
Is it this guy?
Don't make that something to talk about. This is fucking garbage.
You did that
This
on
is
your
not
own.
him.
But this is
That's
what
not
it
him.
felt like when I had
What
to
the
fight
fuck,
him.
man?
What are you trying to say?
Anyway,
I'm just saying that it's
not my
not so
stream
different
anyways.
from the feelings that I felt when we were there.
We're all friends. No
What do
one's
you
trying to have any. I don't understand. We're
This is
just
the
Sorry,
same
Andy.
type of feeling
This
when
is
I
you
was
fought
like,
homeless in your own, bro.
This is
no, but
dumb.
what I'm saying is when you press me right now, this is the type of feeling that I feel.
How did I press you? What did I say? What did I say to you?
Are you pressing him?
No.
What the fuck is
what-
going
what
on?
did I
This is
say to you?
dumb. This is like child's play. You're a teacher. Come on.
You are true.
Is this a
You,
script? Are
I'm
you?
not a teacher.
you were a school
I'm
teacher.
Why are
I'm
you
gonna go
scared
find a
of me, bro?
wall and
You're
a porch.
fucking
I am
6'2".
I can go
Why
take a
the
piss.
fuck
I'll
are
be
you
right
scared
back.
of me?
I'm
I'm
not.
supposed to be your coach.
I'm not scared of you.
Look at my eyes. Stop looking down your chat.
All right.
Stop looking down your chat, bro.
What do you want from me? What do you want me to hit you?
No, yeah, I mean, might as well.
Why would I do that?
Because I'm your coach.
So what's the point here? So I hit you, then what?
Get down.
Okay, so then what's the point of that?
You need to learn how to fight.
God, drunk
You don't
people are so
Oh yeah,
fucking
we gotta learn to
stupid.
fight right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're fucking talking about fighting for a half hour. We gonna fight? We gonna fight? I don't think that's Alvaro. Doesn't even sound like Alvaro, man. Alvaro's got a very
No, I think
distinctive voice.
I think Alvaro was the guy that come up and walked up behind him, with like
Was that who it was? That guy
I
kind
think
of looked
so,
kind of
yeah.
Asian, man.
did he?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, but that short guy sure in the hell wasn't Alvaro.
No, the guy in the suit definitely wasn't Alvaro.
Yeah, because Alvaro's not smart enough to be a fucking teacher.
And
Sorry,
that
but
white
he's
guy
not.
wasn't a fucking Alvaro. I'm
Jenny
just
said
telling you,
so.
Jenny. I gotta know what this fucking face of this dude looks like, because I sure the fuck
Right.
know he's not gonna be like looking me in the eye after he's fucking tried to violate me 18,000 times. Tired of that guy trying to fucking emotionally rape me here like he's some fucking somebody special. Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of here with that.
Get the fuck out of here with that.
Get the
Well, I'm
fuck
not
out
calling
of
if I
here.
can't breathe hard, Guapo. Jesus. We lost Fire. He had to go pee.
Oh, did he?
Yanni, I couldn't even find Hammer. I couldn't even find Hammer in my band list to begin with, so I don't know. He must have changed. He must have had his name changed when I went in there.
Yeah.
He must have been using that profile as somebody else. Probably me. Probably one of my clones. I guess they've been making their rounds lately.
You said you were. Yeah, Hammer, and you said you were Alvaro.
She's a super freak. She's super freaky. Ow.
Down.
She's a super freak. God, you guys in these names. Do you guys have anything better to do than thumb your fucking buttholes with fucking cocoa butter like Andy Dick did to fucking that poor kid on the RV? You guys must be really fucking bored to come up with all this shit. For what? For who? For me? Should I feel flattered? Yeah, I'm just an old weirdo somewhere. Why the fuck are you guys even caring, dude? Who cares about Alvaro or Hammer or any of their fucking bullshit? Who cares? Your cocoa butter butt. What up, Mohammed? How are you, Sugar Bear? Wayne just got here. Okay, Hammer. Wow, super freak. Then you don't need to come here because nobody looks up to Alvaro here.
Welcome back,
Weird
fire,
Alvaro
fire.
fans.
The fireman.
Cocoa butter butt, finger in the hole. You got the Andy dick pulling out the pole. You wake up hurting. Your butt is torn. Everybody goes low, 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 low. Alvaro isn't liked here. Why is this? Because Alvaro is a fucking cunt. Tom Flash. He's the biggest cunt I've ever met in my life, and I am a girl and own a cunt. So how's that? How's that? How do you like them apples, Tom Flash? You bite on this apple bottom jean, motherfucker. Why would I like Alvaro? Alvaro's totally fucking horrible to me at all times. He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a low-life, fucking mentally stunted, fucking gang, fucking toting, ass wiping, fucking keyboard warrior who actually is like big shit on the internet. Truth is, if you probably met a real man in fucking public, you probably smash him into a little fucking skid stain and fucking the underwear that he really is. Hell, I could probably do it, and I'm 110 pounds wet these days. I lost more weight, Cap. Like, I'm not even 115 now. Now I'm down to 111.
Holy shit. That's not good.
It's I switched my diet to high omega. It's like I'm not retaining any carbs at all.
Yeah, you need some carbs, especially when you're the weight that you
Well,
are.
you
need to
met
put on-
somebody now, freak. I dislike Alvaro. He's not welcome here. And if you're a fan of Alvaro, I wouldn't stick around. Because he ain't going to be here and nobody gives a fuck about him here. And I'm not going to talk about him like he's some sweet little fucking motherfucker. He isn't. He's a piece of shit.
Fighting isn't his thing. He's placid. Yeah, okay.
Placid or flaccid?
Placid. Placid.
I know. I read it. It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
And we all need to make Shannon sandwiches because she needs to put on a couple pounds.
Yes.
Oh God, I can't. My diet is so
Even
weird.
if it's well, even if
Shannon
it's
is
just like
Shannon
a
is
couple of
big
grilled
girl.
cheese.
She can make herself
Yeah,
sandwiches.
something.
I can't eat shit like that. I'll throw up.
Oh,
I've had
okay.
surgery on my stomach. I can't eat it.
Okay.
I switched to a high omega diet, but it's like it's not letting me retain any fat. It's building protein. So I mean I have more energy, but I have less body fat.
Well, you said something earlier about losing all your blood. Is there a vampire hiding in your house somewhere?
I don't know, possibly. Maybe all these energy
Okay,
vampires online are fucking sucking me dry and I just don't know it.
Well, I was just wondering. I mean, it did cross my mind.
Yeah, well, she's unless I see somebody fucking actually produce footage of him beating anything other than his fucking meat, I don't believe you. Okay?
Oh shit.
No. I don't fucking want Alvaro here. Alvaro will never be here.
That's
ever.
funny.
So show the fucking clip of him fighting somebody.
Yeah, post the link so we can see it. She's a
super freak. Super freak. She's super freaky. Ow. Nice. Like who cares about him kicking kids? That's not cool.
Right?
But like, show the fucking footage. Roll that beautiful bean footage, motherfuckers.
I doubt they'll show the video though.
Where are the receipts? Where are the
Yes,
receipts?
exactly. I can't show it. You have been disrespectful to me. I will, however, send it to Tom Flash.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, fucking give me a break.
You think I'm disrespectful to you, Kick Rocks, bitch? See you, freak boy. Go find fucking Alvaro. I think he's around here somewhere lurking.
Oh, of course he's watching.
God knows why. Obsessive retard.
If I would guess, I think is Alvaro, and the same with Tom.
You think, Cap?
I think.
Oh God, Scotland Yard. Let's all call Scotland Yard. The guy's a fucking genius. I'm telling you. Not you. I'm talking about Alvaro. Jesus Christ.
Right.
Can you make things any more obvious, for Christ's sakes? Holy crap. He's 5'5". Tom. Yay. Yeah, well, that's a short fucking video, so that must have not have been a very fucking good fight.
Right.
I call bullshit, by the way. Tony, I'm not kind to everybody. I'm not kind to people who aren't kind to me. I'm fucking American. We're not kind to people that are fucking walk all over us. I'm not a mean person, and I'm not vengeful, and I'm not going to go after anybody. But if somebody comes in here talking shit to me, you bet your ass I'll fucking tell them to go fuck themselves and eat a bag of dicks. Of course I will. The fuck? I'm not a beta bitch. I don't give a fuck what these asswads do. I wasn't in the military, but I was raised by a military man. We don't fucking waste our energy on fucking bullshit.
Yep.
Waste of fucking time, man. That guy's a piece of shit. I don't want anything to do with him. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a part of IP2, so I don't know where to go look for your clip, and I don't give a shit. Either somebody can drop the link, or I'm just going to assume Alvaro's the pussy that he always projects himself to be here. You think you were an American in a past life? You probably were, Arsenio. You got the American heave-ho. You got the American go fuck yourself. We're bipolar and we don't give a fuck. We'll kick your ass and shoot you in the face. Don't fuck with us. Don't fuck with Americans. We don't have any patience. Especially us Gen X motherfuckers. We're quiet, but you know, you don't want to fuck with us.
Right.
We don't really care.
Well, I mean, these people are apparently learning that if you fuck around with us, you'll fucking find out real quick.
Yes, I am heavily myself into the fuck around and find out school. I've done it many times. Many times I have fucked around and found out. So I'm quite apprised in those lessons.
Well, and I'm not a big fan of the golden rule. You know, treat others how you want to be treated. I'm a fan of the platinum rule. I treat you how you treat me.
Well, you know, you think that we sound angry, Shiza, but you just sound like a passive aggressive little fucking pee-pee sucker to me. So we all have opinions. I think mine's best. And this is my stream, so if you don't like it, you can piss off.
Oh, are you keen to find out, freak? Well, come on up. You'll fucking find out real quick.
Oh, guapo, I love this. Yeah, well, nobody's called you any name. Your name is She's a Freak. Super freak. And you're stupid. You think you don't know that you're a fucking Alvaro, you dumb shit. God, you're stupid. That's the whole thing. Is I don't like stupidity. Don't be stupid. Don't think I'm stupid. I'll sit here and I'll play your game for about like 5 minutes before I decide that you're a fucking retard and get rid of you. I will throw out all your alts. I don't give a shit. I'm not dealing with your crap today, Alvaro. I don't give a fuck about you. Go fucking crawl up that fucking married dude's fucking douchebag fucking fupa. Stay the fuck out of mine. I don't want anything to do with you, bro. I think you're a fucking weirdo. You understand? I think you are a fucking lying, manipulative weirdo. I don't like you. I don't want you in my stream. I don't want to hang out with you. You're not my fucking friend. Go be friends with the weirdos that you like hanging out with. That do the same weirdo shit that you do. That ain't me, homie. You fucking leave me alone. I'll never talk about you again. I will erase you from my fucking history. Go away and stay away. Go crawl up that fucking weirdo's crotch. Stay away from mine. I don't want you. I don't need you. Hi, Lady Gemini. How are you, gorgeous?
Hey, Lady Gemini. Love you, my friend.
Who, Guapo? Who are you trying to understand last night? Tony, baloney, my magical pony. Me, my momoni. Tony.
Boom!
Boom! How were? Hi, Boomy. How's your sweet little heart? Do I need to kiss it today?
I don't see anybody typing anything in here except you, freak. We're all on panel, like actually talking.
You're right, Rex. Nobody gives a shit. Somebody got rid of him right now, so.
Well, I
that
caught
was
it
me.
before they. Yeah, I
That was
caught
me.
that before they shot him down.
It's Alvaro and his weird shit. I mean, like anybody that sits in there and talks about how much they love fucking Alvaro is fucking Alvaro. Trust me. Even if its profiles we're familiar with, it's him with their profiles on. He's weird, and I'm not about to verify it all. I'm just gonna get rid of people that cause a problem.
Wanda. Hey, Wanda.
Hi, Wanda. How goes it? No, okay. I'm glad, Boomy. I'm glad. I'm glad things are good for you.
I'm glad you guys.
Has anybody seen Panka around lately?
Not since on your channel.
I know. I've been worried about him.
See, sock account. No, the sock
Yeah,
account.
we don't care, freak. Nobody's asking you to kiss ass. We're asking you to kick rocks. There's a difference.
There's a difference. Hey, Gina.
Gina. I'm happy for you too, Boomy. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're not heartbroken. I'm glad you and your boyfriend got back together.
He ever put the face on you like he did the other day, though, when you took that picture on Facebook? I'm going to fucking whoop his little ass. That's all I got to say. That was the saddest face I've ever seen on some fucking buddy. He does that shit again, and he's going to get my foot in his ass.
What degree do you have, Sebastian? What's your degree in? Dumb fuckery?
Yeah.
You don't have a degree, Sebastian. Why are you questioning somebody else's degree? Who the fuck are you, buddy? Last time I looked, you took advantage of mentally undeveloped fucking females that lived with their fucking family to get $10,000 to buy yourself fucking a car and steaks. Who the fuck are you to judge anybody? You were living in a fucking goddamn government issued house with a bunch of fucking holes all over the wall with fucking goopy, disgusting shit all over your stove, living like a fucking pig boy. Who are you
Sebastian, come and
to
put me
talk
at my
about
misery for
anybody's
God's sake.
fucking education level? Because if you are educated and living like a fucking ass bag like you are, then you should be ashamed of yourself and take some more time self-reflecting on you rather than worrying about what Donald's degree about. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? You fucking get dropped on your head as a baby? Who the fuck do you think you are? You don't even fucking work.
Sebastian, come and put me out of my misery. I won't even fight back. I'm not fit to fight back. Just now, but it'd be doing the world a favour. And I think I'm not scared of you at all.
I like RuPaul's Drag Race with me. That's funny.
Hey, SAC.
I love that show. I love Drag Race. I watch it all the time.
Right.
You better watch that. Laugh may bring numbnuts here because he hates it so much.
I watch Drag Race sometimes. Yeah, it is funny. It's hilarious.
Can I talk something more interesting other than Alvaro?
We're talking
Shannon
about
String.
RuPaul's Drag Race, honey.
Yeah.
Huh?
We're talking
Yes.
about RuPaul's Drag Race. Nobody's talking about Alvaro.
Okay, so
Yep.
y'all done talking about Alvaro? Okay, cool, nice. Anyways, Shannon, remember the other night we were talking, and then you mentioned something about having a tattoo on your shoulder, but I
Yes.
was too into myself. And I didn't ask you what do you have on your shoulder?
On my left shoulder, I have a tattoo that is like a sun and a moon together.
A sun and a moon together?
Yeah, I got it in San Francisco on a girls' trip with my sister. And my mom used to call us the sun and the moon. So we both got matching tattoos on the left shoulder. She ended up extending hers into a big, like, across her whole shoulders. It's like this huge, like, astrological, like, thing on her back. But I never continued the tattoo. It was only an hour session, so it was really quick. It's a tiny little tattoo. But I used to also have a tattoo on my ankle, but that got cut off. So I don't have that there anymore.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Do
Yeah,
you
that
have
came up.
tattoos? Well, I know
that
you have a
came up.
tattoo on your neck, but where else do you have tattoos?
Oh man, that came up when I was showing you my tattoo on my neck, right? On my left side
Yeah.
of my neck.
Yeah.
That came up, right?
Right.
And no man, I got like eight. I got like eight, 9 tattoos. Man, I got like 8, 9 tats.
Yeah, where are they at? And what are they?
Well, I got my half sleeve on my left arm. I got half a sleeve.
What's on your half a sleeve? Like, what's the theme? Like, is it like skulls? Is it like crosses? Is it like tribute?
No,
What is it?
it's fire and it's astrological, and on my right arm I got a full my top half.
Okay.
I got a full clown and with a moon and clouds.
Okay, cool. And I know you got a sun on your neck.
And on my neck and on my chest. And then on my chest, I got on my chest. And where else do I have one? On my right arm, on my forearm, I got a cross. I got like altogether I got like 8-9 tats on my body. Really nice. Really nice tats.
Really nice, pretty ones.
All down professional. All down professional.
Nice.
All
I
down
like tattoos,
professionally.
Fire. I've always liked tattoos. What
And
about
I
you,
don't
Rex?
wanna
Do
I don't
you have
wanna
any tattoos?
I
I
don't
have
wanna make
9.
this I don't
You have
wanna make
9
this about
tattoos,
me.
Rex?
Yes,
I
I
don't wanna
do.
make this about me, but you know.
What are your tattoos, Rex? Which what and like what are your tattoos? Like what are the different styles you have?
Well,
Are they
I
all
have
like military related or are they like
no. I don't have any military tattoos. No.
okay.
They are alchemy symbols. I have 3 on
Nice.
each arm, 2 on my chest, and 1 on my back.
Yeah.
Alchemy is when science was considered
No,
magic.
Sebastian, I was there when all that happened, and Chrissy told us about all of it. Okay, so don't act like I'm a liar just because you want to cover that shit up. You know, you're the one who went on camera and had holes all in your fucking walls and fucking a dirty, filthy ass stove. You're the one who fucking asked Chrissy for $10,000 and bought steaks in a car with it and bragged about it. You did that. I didn't make that up in my head. And there was plenty of fucking people around at that time that knows exactly what you do, you mentally stunted idiot. Don't come back to my stream. Nobody gives a shit about you or anything that you do. Dis motherfucking missed. See ya, bitch boy. That's everything
My
I'm banning now is bitch boy.
my left arm is almost a full sleeve. Almost.
Cool.
Yep.
I
Yep.
love
Gotta get that
tattoos.
full. I gotta get that fully done. Yep.
He's gone, Scotty. I banned him.
Yep.
I love tattoos, but I don't heal well these days, so I'm not really sure. Like I would like to get the one on my shoulder finished to correctly, and I always thought about getting a creeping tattoo that goes up my leg, up my side, and up to my shoulder. But that's a lot of ink, and I don't heal fast anymore, and I'm not really sure how my body's gonna react to that, especially since I'm losing all this blood these days. For Christ's sakes.
So the only tat that you got is on your shoulder right now?
Yep, just that one.
Yep.
And it's not that impressive. It's just a little tattoo.
The only tattoo I would consider is I want to get a tribute to my niece on my arm. There has to be some manly way to put a fucking butterfly on your arm.
I don't know, man. I grew up in the 90s, and all the guys that like I thought were hot always had like tattoos or piercings.
Yeah, my niece loved butterflies, and I want to get something with like her name and the date she was born and the date she passed, and then something with a butterfly on it.
Sashay away.
I know this is not about me, but all of my tats were professionally done. All of them. All of them. Every single one of them.
Awesome, Fire, because now you're like an art piece. That's one of the reasons why I like tattoo. It's like you're walking a walking art piece.
Yep.
Love it.
And I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
The thing is like you can spend thousands and thousands of dollars on tattoos, like especially if you want really good ones. You know what I mean? They're expensive.
Yeah.
I think I'd buy a set of tits first before I'd invest in a tattoo.
You buy a set of tits first.
Yeah, big old Dolly Parton tits.
When I was in my teens, I always wanted a full leaf. You know? And now I'm about to complete it. It's almost done. My left arm is almost a full sleeve. Almost.
Nice.
Well, tattoos can become like an addiction. You get addicted.
It can be definitely. So can body modification.
Mhm.
I'd
Sure.
also like to get a big ass pot leaf in the middle of my back.
Oh God, don't put pot leaves on your body.
Why?
Well, listen, the one I had on my ankle was a tribal with pot leaves. It was like an anklet around my ankle, and then it had like a little um dangling charm that had my son's name on it. It was Jared or whatever, so it looked like a little anklet. And but the thing is everybody wants to know what it is, and they're always staring at it. They're always like, "What is that?" And like if you're in places where, like I remember I had this tattoo, right? And I had to go to work, and at my job I wore a suit. It was like a business suit, but it was a skirt, not pants. And I had to take my kid. It was my turn to bring a snack for the class, right? And I brought him McDonald's because I'm a fucking dope ass mom. I bought him all Happy Meals. But anyways,
Oh, fair.
I
Oh, yeah.
remember the little kid coming in and going, "Oh, that's a really pretty painting on your leg. What are those plants?" And I was like, "Oh my God." And the teacher's sitting right there. You know what I mean? I'm like, "Holy shit." Oh, those are palm trees.
It's oregano.
Yeti. Oh, Yeti. Killing in the name of do 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 do. Hi guys, welcome to the show. We were having tattoo talk with Fire and Shannon and Cap and fucking Rexy and Donald. Donald, do you have any tattoos?
No, never went to get
Donald
one
is
either.
tattoo free in 2023.
Shit,
Cap is
No,
I can't get it. Wait
I
a
was
minute.
going to get one about 40 years ago, but I went down to Inverness to actually get one, and the place was shut on the day that I went there, and I'm glad I didn't get one. I didn't like them. Well, I don't know. I've seen so many people with them. They are nice, they're amazing pieces of art and that. Like, but the ones they got tattoos on their faces, so down their neck and that, like that looks horrible when they get older.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
think,
mine's still pretty, but it's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
So
Oh no,
it's still
I
very
mean,
rich in color, and it's still very bright. It's a color
Right.
tattoo. So
yeah. I mean, there is some amazing art tattoo artists even in our town. I've seen some absolutely amazing tattoos. But nah, it's just not my scenario.
Hey, Jerry.
Hey.
I can't hear you, Jerry.
Damn it. Ah, here we go again. Okay.
I love
let me-
you, Jerry.
I'm just fucking with
Hi,
you, man.
Daisy, baby.
you do a good job of it, Cap. You do a real good fucking job.
Ooh, green beans and spaghettis.
I know. I had Angel this morning saying the same shit, that she couldn't hear you, and then at the end of it, she's like, "I'm just fucking."
No, no, for real. Like for a minute there, you guys did have me going. I was like, shit, for real. Like you can't hear me, and then you had me checking my settings and all that.
Always listen to Shani. She always tells you the truth.
I know you do, sweetheart. You're my amor.
I'm your spirit animal. I'm telling you the truth. You don't listen to
yeah,
those
yeah.
guys. You know Smitty
I mean,
fucks with you.
Oh no,
I would never fuck with Jerry.
No, Cap, never.
Never, Cap, never. It's like you've never seen Star Wars before.
Did you guys catch my stream today?
No, I actually didn't. I ended up going live. I didn't get a notification for your stream. So I ended up going live. Smitty came here and talked to me for like a few minutes. He's like, "Well, Jerry's live," and I'm like, "Well, I'm already fucking live, so I can't really go over there."
Oh, okay. I see. All right. So this is gonna be our first fight, huh, Shannon? Huh?
Hey, don't act like I don't go to your stream, Yeti. I went to your stream. I even went on panel and I did my old lady fucking impression.
I know you did. That was lovely. A lot of people wanted to come back. They're like, "Hey, when's Shannon coming back with her old lady impression?" I'm all like, "That wasn't an impression, guys."
I know, that's me. I'm here knitting cat booties, baby. Selling them on Etsy. Don't be
By the
hate the
way,
player, hate the game, man. I'm
hate
in
the
that
game.
cat movie game.
Hey, by the way, I heard you guys talking about tattoos. I have a tattoo.
Ooh, you have tattoos? What kind of tattoos do you have?
I just have one. I have
You just
one on
have
my arm.
one?
Yeah, it has a
What
pretty
does this
big
say?
backstory. Huh?
What is it? Tell me the story of the tattoo.
It says, "Oh, well, I can show it to you. Hang on, let me put it on my avatar, and then I'll show it to you. Okay? One second. Let me
Okay.
just get it.
I can hardly hear Jerry, by the way.
Dang it!
Fire. Like a fire. God, that was funny.
Okay, well, I guess
I
he,
love you,
I guess,
Fire.
no, I guess Jerry talks in a soft, whatever way. I guess.
No,
I don't know. I hear him just
You
fine.
can say gay. It's okay. I know. It sounds gay.
all of my tattoos, they're in color. They're in color. All of them. All
That's
of them.
beautiful, man.
All of them. I cannot get tribal because black doesn't go good on me.
No,
I think you would
that's
look
great,
good
man.
great on black. I think a black and white would be great on you.
No, all in color. All in color. All in color. All nine
I
of
like
them.
I,
All
I
nine of
like
them.
black on tan skin. I like it.
You would like tan skin.
I love tan skin.
You bad woman.
I love my little brown brothers. Let me tell you, they're gorgeous.
I'm not your brother, okay? You're my stepmom.
My little
Jeez.
sons, my little brown
my-
sons are beautiful.
You're my
You're all
stepmother.
my sons. You're all my children.
I already know. I already know that my next tat. I already know how much it's gonna cost me. I already
How
know.
much?
It's gonna cost me $450. My
No,
next
that's
one.
not too bad.
Yeah.
That's,
You
I
wanna
mean,
know what
that's
it
still,
is?
I mean, it's expensive, but like for a good tattoo, that's not
Yeah.
too bad.
It's gonna. You want to know what it is?
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be again colorful, and it's gonna be a hummingbird.
Oh, hummingbird. I love hummingbirds.
Yep. It's gonna be a hummingbird.
Oh, we have hummingbirds up here. Yeah, in the
Killing
summertime.
time
Yeah.
said Gary's sound is low.
However, whatever, Cap. You know what? You're getting a little too brazen. You know that? Get a little too brazen.
You know, Fire. I have bottle brush trees in my backyard, so every spring there's nothing but hummingbirds all in the trees. And I sit out on the porch and I smoke weed and I watch them, and they are so fucking delicate and beautiful.
Oh.
It's amazing.
They sound like bumblebees.
They
They
they're-
do.
they're-
Yeah.
they're
I want to
so
get a hummingbird.
beautiful.
I've never seen
They
a
are so
hummingbird.
You just want a Hummer.
You better
We
believe
we
it.
don't
The
have
only
them here.
birds. They are the only birds that can float, that can fly forward, that can fly backwards, that can
Oh,
fly
yeah.
side to
Yeah,
side.
well, you know, there's
Yeah.
lore connected to them that they're like fosters of, you know, the messages from the other side. You know what I mean? So, I mean, there's like lore attached to them, just like with ravens and crows. Hummingbirds are supposed to be like a spiritual, peaceful thing that you see. And they fill my backyard. I mean, I don't just get like people sit around and watch one little hummingbird. Like I have like flocks of little hummingbirds in my trees.
You can't really see it. It looks bad. It looks bad.
Wow, I envy you. I envy you, man, to see
No,
that.
you don't. Shut up. You're a liar.
No, he's
Oh, you're talking
the
about the hummingbirds.
I was
You can
talking,
barely, barely see it.
I was talking to Shannon about.
I know. I'm sorry.
So what's the backstory for that tattoo?
I'm insecure. When I was young, like growing up in LA, I used to I was really like against gangs. Like I didn't like gang members and stuff like that. But I did have a lot of friends because, you know, in childhood, I grew up with people who ended up being in gangs, you know? And so, like, I would still be friends with those guys, even though I was, like, against gangsters or whatever, you know? And so one of my friends who, like, since he was 15, had joined the gang, didn't want to be in them anymore because he came back from juvenile hall and was not liking his life. He wanted to live, a better life. And I had just turned 18. I was coming out of school and everything, and I was, like doing my thing. I had a job, I had my own car. So he kind of looked up to me, even though we were the same age. Like it was like a thing where he like admired that I didn't fall into like the whole thing about being in gangs. And so he told me, like, you know what, dude, like, I want to hang out with you. And, like, I want to just, like, not hang out with my gang member, like, friends anymore. And so I hung out with him for, like, a whole year. He was, like, my best friend. Like, we hung out and everything. And excuse my dogs. And so, like, we had a whole year of him hanging out with me. And I got him a job at, the place that I worked and everything, and he was doing great, and his family was grateful. I'm still friends with his sister and everything. Like, he was so grateful that at the end of the year he said, "I want to get you something." And one thing that we always talked about was how he had tattoos since he was 15. He had tattoos of his gang and gang members, fallen friends, all kinds of stuff all over himself, right? And he told me, "I'm gonna get you a tattoo." And I told him, like, nah, like, I don't want to get one, dude. He's all like, no, man. He's all like, this is important to me. Like you've actually changed my life for the better, and we've had like such a great time together that I want to get you a tattoo that represents, like our friendship. And I was all like, that's awesome, all right. Like I couldn't say no to that, So I told him, sure, man. Like we'll do it, whatever. And he got an artist, and we started it. Like we started working on it or whatever. It was gonna be very big, like it was gonna be one that covered my arm, and so we had just started the outline. As you can see, this is not even a finished tattoo; it's an outline. And so like the artist was like, okay, he didn't have time. He was doing it on a favor for him because he also was a reformed gang member who was doing it for him that he knew him, and so was giving him like a very like cheap price on it, and was like saying like, I'm gonna have to do it in pieces, so just come back, And so I was supposed to come back 3 days later to get it done. The first day after having the tattoo done, like the first part of it, my friend got shot and killed by his former gang, and for me, it's just like a reminder of him. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like I try not to like get emotional over the story, but.
I'm sorry, Jerry.
No, it's fine.
Jerry.
It's fine. No, you're good. Everybody's fine. I do my best to try to tell the story without like breaking down. Like
No,
I
I
really do.
mean it hurts. Like it hurts to lose people.
Yeah, but it's it's a reminder. It's a reminder to me that second chances are important.
It is.
And so I didn't complete it. I didn't complete it in commemoration of my friend because it reminds me every day about how grateful he was that he wanted to do this for me. So I never finished it, but it's just a reminder of like how precious life is and how like people take so many things for granted.
Yeah,
Um,
man.
Man,
yeah,
That's
sorry,
sad
I didn't mean
too.
to bring
My
down
my
the mood.
best friend was murdered by MS-13 too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'm sorry about that.
No, no, not at all.
nah, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
you
man.
didn't do
There's
anything.
a part of me though that's angry about it. Do you understand? So like even though I feel emotional about it, I'm angry about it because like she knew better. She shouldn't have been around there. She shouldn't have been fucking with those people. She shouldn't have been where she was, and she ended up leaving her children behind, and I raised them, and I did that because I loved her. But the fact of the matter is she failed them. You know what I mean? She fucking failed them.
Yeah, no, I think the part that like gets me sad about it is like he was really turning his life around. Like he was.
Yeah, he was really
He,
trying to get out of it. Yeah.
yeah, and for it to be his like former like gang, like you would think that they would want the best for him, but they harbored like a lot of hatred for him, and they just. I mean,
That's just the way gangs work, man. If you're part of the inside, you can't leave, man. You know too much.
yeah,
They don't
no,
let you leave. You have to disappear, man. You got to go like on the other side of the world.
yeah, it was something that I think we were naive to. I think as we were young, and so we thought,
Yeah.
like, well, like they should leave him alone now. Like he's like completely denounce them and not, it's just a very sad story to me. Like when I think about it, I've done my best to try to tell that story without breaking down. Like a lot of times, it's like it's so difficult to do so.
No, it was. I like the humanized part of chat. I prefer that than the fake shit that's going on. And I'm with you, Nicole. It is Friday. We should play some motherfucking music, man.
Hey,
Music. What's music?
I'm
What's
with you on
music?
that one. I'm with you on that one. We all cry, and we shouldn't be ashamed. We all
I
cry.
agree with you.
We shouldn't be ashamed.
No, I'm not ashamed. I don't like, I tell the story to try to remind people that, like, there's petty shit out there, There's petty shit. It's too much petty shit. It's too much bullshit for
Way
people,
too
like,
much petty shit.
and there's more important things, There's way more important things, and it's just a reminder every day when I look at the mirror and I look at that tattoo. It just reminds me that life is precious, man. We shouldn't be fucking around over some, like hurting ourselves or even fucking like taking our life for granted. Because there was a kid out there who really appreciated his second chance, and we should all, appreciate a chance to live in life,
I try to explain that every day here, Jerry, about why I try to leave these trolls alone, because basically I'm at the end of my life and this shit does not matter to me. I really don't care about hurting anybody or making them feel less than or any of those things. I just want to hang out with my friends and be cool. And then I got like fuck faces like Alvaro in here trying to constantly cause shit. Grow up. You're
I
not
see you killing me.
promised tomorrow, Alvaro. Try being a genuine human being to people. Maybe you'll get better results, man. Seriously.
You want to know how much money I spent? I'm going on $4,000. $4,000. Because not only because it's not only sentimental inside of me, but I wanted to feel the pain.
Goodbye, Daisy. Love you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm going on $4,000. $4,000 on my body, tattoo. $4,000.
Well, I gotta be honest with you, Fire. I have enough chronic illness to be in pain all the time, so I don't need tattoos to do that, to remind me that I'm alive. But I love the way tattoos look, and I love men that have tattoos. I love women that have tattoos. I love the tattoo look. I love the alternative look. I love the skater look. I love that. I'm into it.
Yeah, well, all of my tattoos are beautiful and they're colorful and they're beautiful. And so
Well,
it's
if it
worth
wasn't winter time in Canada, I'd make you take off your shirt and show me your tattoos. I'd like to see your sleeves. I think that'd be cool. Especially if you put a lot of hard work into them. I know it's freezing out there, so I'm not gonna make you take off your clothes. But maybe one night when you're at home, you can show me your tattoo sleeve. I would like to see it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to get naked or anything, but just so you can wear less jackets and stuff, and you can show me your arm. I want to see your sleeve.
All of my
I'm a little
tats
freaked
are
out
on
about the
both-
clown thing. I don't like clowns all that much, to be honest with you.
all of my tats are on both of my arms, my chest, and my neck.
Okay, so see, it's all upper body.
Yeah. Yep.
So, but the one on your neck is a sun, right? But do you have any more on
it
your
is.
neck?
Yes, it is.
Or is that the only one you have on your neck is the sun?
That's the only one that I got on my neck. And
I actually like where that's placed. That's the kissy spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where I like to kiss a guy. It's right there.
It was
on
very
the neck.
painful. It was very painful. It took 45 minutes to do, and it cost me $130 to do it.
Wow.
Right here.
That's a sensitive spot.
That's the kissy spot.
Yeah, it's sensitive. It's like you feel like you can feel soft lips. You can feel a needle driving in there.
Fuck yes, that's right there along your spinal area. A lot of nerve endings there. But I heard some of the most painful places to do are your ribs and the tops of your feet.
Shannon,
Yeah.
did you just say that you hate clowns?
No, I said I don't hate clowns, but they freak me out a little. Yeah.
Oh, can I show you? Can I show you? Can I show you
Yeah,
one?
show me.
I
Yeah.
can't believe I cannot believe I'm about to do this right here, right now.
No, I want to see it. Let's
Okay,
see
I'm gonna
it.
have to take off my fucking shit. What the fuck, Shannon?
Oh well, you can do it when you're home later.
No,
It's
I'll show you
freezing
right
in
now.
Canada.
I'll show you right now, honey.
All right,
I'll show
let's
you
see.
right now.
Let's see your tattoo.
God dang it. This is my right arm. Remember, my first sleeve is on my left. This is my
Right.
right arm.
This is your right one. Okay.
Jesus.
I know it's cold, honey.
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
All right, all right, all right. I'm hanging.
I'm taking off my jacket.
I know you're
Look
gonna
at
be
me.
cold, honey.
Look
You
at
can
me.
always
Look
do
how
that at
sexy I
home.
am. Look at me. Look how sexy I am. God
I'm just fine.
All right. All right.
Show
All
off
right,
that
here I
sexy
go.
body.
Me too,
Here I
Nicole.
go.
I love sleeves too. I'm interested. I want to see.
Take it off. Come on.
Take it off in the fucking middle of the fucking winter downtown. Eh?
I know
I
that.
know, you're crazy.
Get ready to see some real hard nipple action.
I know, right?
Shit, eh? Fuck.
Cut glass with those motherfuckers. Yeah.
Fuck. You motherfuckers better owe me something about this one. You say you like clowns? You hate clowns? Okay.
No, I
here
didn't
comes
say I
one.
didn't hate clowns. I said they creep me out. But
This
you know,
one's
you
gonna
could have
fucking-
you could have a good tattoo that's got a lot of colors on it that has clowns. That's not as creepy as I think clowns
Okay.
are. But I grew up
Okay.
watching it, so clowns are, you know, kind of fucking taboo for me.
Okay.
You know?
I
Once
was
you
getting
see
ready
it-
to say that. I read it when I
Once
was a
you see it,
teenager.
you better
That killed
fucking tell me
clowns
the
for
truth.
me. Yeah. Killed
Once
it.
you see it, you better tell me the truth. All right?
Okay.
Tell me the truth, whether you
I
like it
will,
or
I
not.
promise you.
Remember, I'm getting all this fucking stuff off, all my clothes off, downtown.
I know. Look at you, sexy boy.
Shut up! I'm not sexy. I'm handsome.
All right, handsome, sexy. Big, sexy, handsome.
I'm not big either. I'm only 5'1".
Oh my god. I cannot believe you called him Big Sexy. That was Nikki's nickname for me.
Yeah, no shit. Eh? I'm only 5'1". What the fuck are you doing? Remember, I'm just a midget. Remember?
Oh,
I'm just
okay,
a
I'm
midget.
sorry. I'm sorry, you homeless midget. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Fire. Take it off. Take it all
Take
off.
it off, baby. Take it off. God,
Is the
this-
tattoo of the clown on
I
your
can't
dick?
see the tattoo.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
There you go.
I really like that. That's really
Yeah,
dope.
that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that a lot, Fire. That's hot.
No,
That's
you're not.
good.
You're not looking at it. You're not looking at it properly. Hang on. Let me take some more of my clothes off.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay. You don't have to take your clothes off to have a good time. Oh,
Shannon, what
no.
is that? Shannon, what is that?
Looks like a skull, kind of like a skull clown.
Ladies, if you direct yourself to stage 1, you'll see Fire as he's taking off his clothes.
I like that
$5 a
tattoo
dance,
though.
$5 a
I
dance.
like that. I like the proportions of it, and I like the colors on it. I like it.
Yeah,
Looks
yeah.
good on his skin.
This is.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
it's
my
good
right
there.
Oh, I
arm.
like how
This
it's
is my
like a
right
mouth and a person at the same time. Like there's like a head and then there's a mouth. Like it's like a Tasmanian devil, but like with a double head. That looks really cool.
Yeah, no, it's pretty dope.
I'd say, yeah, it's good.
The fuck
I like it,
you talking
Fire.
about? Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, I have a tattoo, but I can't show it. It's a $50 bill on my penis.
It's a
because we
clown.
like to
It's
borrow
a
money.
clown. It's his nose is that red spot right there. It's a clown. But it's got really good lines. It's you know, I'm gonna give a shout out to Phil. I mean, I really liked his tattoos too.
That's my clown right there.
Yeah, it's
That's
a
my
clown. I
clown
got
right
you.
here.
That's but I like that. I'm okay with that one.
It's colorful. It's colorful.
Yeah, it's pretty, and it's put in a good spot on your arm.
This is my right arm.
Yeah, your left one's a sleeve, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Well, you've showed that one. Show your other arm. Show your sleeve.
You guys, you people don't understand how people are looking at me weird.
Nobody's looking at you weird.
In real life,
Wow,
people are
chicka,
looking at me
wow,
weird,
wow.
getting naked,
Come
fucking
on.
showing tattoos. Stupid ass.
Cue the porn music.
Well, yeah, I would be looking at you pretty odd too if we were in the middle of Canada and it's freezing and you're taking off your
That's my
clothes.
right arm. That's my right arm right here.
Right.
That's my fucking right arm right here.
What's on your
Well,
forearm
what's that
right
one on
there?
your forearm?
Yeah. Nice.
Ah, I see.
I likes it.
I don't know how to put it on this fucking phone. Damn it.
You got some sexy pit hair too.
I'll show you my left arm right now, okay?
Yeah, let's see it.
You motherfuckers. And people are looking at me weird, eh?
It's Friday. Who cares? You've been drinking since 4 p.m.
All right.
I feel Maguchi.
I got nothing but colorful
Bow,
tats all over
bow,
me.
bow.
9 of them. All professional done.
Yeah, they look good. That you do have nice tattoos. I'll give you that, big guy.
Stop calling me big guy, okay? I'm not Yeri.
Yeri is a big guy.
Yeah, Yeri is, but not me.
Yeri's a big guy. Have you seen how big Yeri is?
Yeah,
you know,
Jerry's
you can be a
6'4".
big guy in spirit. It doesn't necessarily have to be a physical action.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Well, my
You
sister
you
went
could-
a whole.
You can
Go
be
ahead.
have
Give me
that
1
big dude
second. Give me
energy.
1 second because I'm not putting my clothes on properly.
Okay, don't get upset. Lord have mercy, boy.
You don't have to take your
Clothes off to have a
My
good
sister
time.
has a full back tattoo. It's of a lotus flower that's purple with green vines around it. And I was like, "How did you sit?" It cost her $500.
Right.
But I was like, "How did you sit there for that long and take all that pain?" She said it wasn't a big thing. She's a nurse now. You know.
Oh shit. Well, like I don't have a problem with pain. That's not the problem for me. For me, it's the slow healing. I have diabetes, so like I heal slow. So it's like I'm always afraid the bigger the tattoo, the more chance of infection.
I just
That,
don't have
yeah.
the patience to be sitting down while they're working. Like it's not even about the pain. It's just like to be sitting,
man,
you
I'm
know,
okay,
like just
man.
like waiting for it to be done.
I'm okay. I know. I look retarded fucking taking my clothes off. It's okay. I'm okay, bro. I'm just showing off my fucking tattoo.
People on the internet made him do it.
Yeah, we made him do it.
You
It's
see,
our
you
fault.
motherfuckers can make me fucking feel like a fucking idiot.
I told you could wait till you got home, Booker, and you could have showed me.
And besides, it's, you're actually talking to people, so don't worry about it. I mean, if people have a hang up about it, it's like relax. You're not showing it to them.
You don't
it's
have
not
to,
like
but
you
it
whipped
helps.
your dick out or something.
Hang on a second.
Right,
It's
right.
better. It's so easy
Although, I
to take
wouldn't
your
get mad at you
fucking
if you
clothes
did.
off, and it's so difficult to fucking put them on. Hang on.
I know, right? It's like God telling you to stay naked.
Because we are naturally naked when we're born.
We are born
must-
naked. We go out naked. We're all naked.
Naked.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm naked 90% of the time.
Oh gosh, Vanilla Thunder, don't tell us.
I
Show it.
know.
It's show and tell tonight.
Oh, I got something to show.
And I got something to tell.
I got something to say. I killed a baby today and it
Doesn't matter much to me as long as
at
you're there.
all. We needed
Oh,
some
we're back
Ramones. We needed a last for us.
Rex,
Making
Yeah.
I
a
am
fool of
so
myself.
glad you
Fucking-
showed yourself last night because I thought you were somebody else. You know who I thought he was? I thought he was Sam using a fucking thing for the keyboard to change his voice and make it a little bit deeper.
Who?
Oh no, this is
Rex.
yeah. I did
No,
work in radio for a
no, I
while.
met Rexy other places. Yeah, no, he's not
Okay.
Sam.
Okay.
Nah, Rex isn't Sam at all. And he went on camera the other night. He's definitely
That's
not
what I
Sam.
said. I was glad he went on camera because he definitely wasn't Sam. I even text messaged Lisa D. I'm like, am I wrong or does he sound like have a deeper voice? Sound like Sam but with a deep voice.
Well, I mean, here I am right now. You can see me right
Nicole,
now.
I'm
I
never
need to-
naked, but I'm always
do.
freezing, man. I'm always cold. Like right now, I have like on socks, and I have on thermals, and then I have these thick jammies over my thermals. And then on
And
top
two
of that,
electric
I'm wearing a hoodie, and then on my head I'm wearing a beanie, and
Oh yeah, it's so cold up here. I've got on thermal underwear, 2 pairs of fucking wool socks. I've still got my shoes on. I didn't take my shoes off. But up top I'm not that cold. My hands and feet get cold. So I can deal with the hands part, but the feet part, no. So
I'm outside. People are fucking looking at me like.
There's
"What the
another one
fuck
of my
is wrong with
tattoos.
you?" Fucking
there's another one of my tattoos.
downtown.
There it is.
Downtown. People fucking looking at me like I'm fucking stupid. What the fuck are you doing?
Maybe you should have called attention to stuff.
You don't know how many. You know how many layers I have
Yeah.
to fucking take off just to fucking show you one arm? Hello?
Hello?
Oh, I get it. I mean, you gotta either you sit next to the fire or you gotta layer up to keep warm. Yeah, so there's that.
Yeah. Try downtown.
Uh-oh, Shannon
try-
left.
Try downtown minus fucking 5.
Hey, Rob.
Try it. Try
Shoot.
it.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm cooking, so I'm really far from my laptop. If you can't hear me.
Oh, you just sound like you're in a tin can. That's all.
Welcome back, Shannon.
listen, Fire, I will repay it. I'll come on camera later tonight, and I'll show you my tattoo. Okay? I'm not gonna do it outside though, because my ass is always cold. And listen to me, I have to take off my shirt, and I got tits, so that's gonna be interesting.
Maybe you should show me first.
Oh, yeah. Take off that
And-
shirt.
Maybe you should show me first privately, and I'll tell you if you see anything.
You'll see my little freckly shoulder.
Ooh, I like freckles on shoulders.
So yeah, I just don't know how to be able to show it because it's the back side of me. So like, I guess I could do it in the mirror, maybe.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon.
Yeah.
I like the freckles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know I like
that's good.
That's good.
That's good.
Shannon.
Scheitzer.
Shannon.
Yes, Yuri.
Can I see your freckles?
I have freckles on my shoulders.
Yeah.
I have a few freckles on my cheeks.
Ooh.
But generally speaking, I'm white as fuck. I'm like porcelain white everywhere.
The freckles are representation of the brown love that you're gonna be getting.
I thought it was sun damage.
No, don't let
Little
that
did
fool
I know. Little did I know. No, I don't know why my freckles. I don't know why I have freckles on my shoulders, just on the tops of my shoulders.
I have freckles all over my damn body.
No, I have.
Show,
I have.
Cap, show.
I have freckles on tops of my shoulders, and I have a few freckles on my face, and I have just like some sparingly like.
See, Jerry, look, I look like that
Black
all
mark.
over my body.
Delicious.
It's the redhead.
I know, right?
Hey, Robbie. You got the biggest jugs on YouTube. They clap. Oh, dude. You know what? Hey, don't make me jealous. I want big jugs.
I got some big jugs for you.
Nah, it's Spirit's Day off. Oh no, tomorrow's Spirit's Day off, right? Spirit. Do you have freckles on your prostate? You can see them unless you look closely. I don't think I want to look at your prostate. But thanks for the inside info. Do we need a camera to see those freckles? And I don't think those are really freckles. I think that might be, fecals. Matters. Fecal lives matter too.
Fecalize what?
Fecal lives matter.
No, Shannon. Yuck.
Hey, I'm just saying, shit lives matter too. It's fucking good ones. It's all life. So what are you doing this weekend, Gary?
I have a lot of work to do actually. Today I had a short day because the construction is going to ramp up because we have a grand opening in about a week and a half. So,
Hi, Joe, baby.
So we're gonna, today we had a short day because they're building on top of the restaurant, but we should have a grand opening soon. So all of our training and everything is ramping up. Everything's ramping up. I have to do disciplinary action on one of the waitresses because she keeps coming in late even though we're still in training. I might have to replace her even before the grand opening happens and. I got the grand opening to think about, so there's a lot of work to be done. I'm probably not going to be around this weekend because they want to do a whole bunch of like system checks and stuff like that for my I got software that I'm going to be using to spy on the waitresses and stuff like that. So they're doing a lot of tests and stuff like that.
So is this your restaurant you're opening? You're opening your restaurant, or are you just like the acting manager, front of house, or what?
No, it's a casino that's gonna open. So
Oh, a casino.
yeah, so I'm gonna be running the restaurant. I just got the job because of my cousin, and I've never actually managed a restaurant in my life. I've managed a store. I've managed my own weed shop. This is the first time I've ever had to run a restaurant. It's new to me, but at the same time, I kind of understand cooking. I kind of understand chefs because my family has a lot of chefs.
I got something to ask you.
Huh? I'm sorry. Did somebody say something?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Gina. She said before I left, I said I've got something to ask.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Well, yeah. So, it's new territory for me, but the part of managing is not new for me. I'm doing my best to just try to take everything in, learn while I'm going, and at the same time try not to lead people down the wrong path. Just doing the best I can. And it's getting tougher, and the days are getting longer. But I figure it's gonna be rough for a little bit, but everything should smooth out once our grand opening is over because everybody's on pins and needles. The grand opening's got everybody on edge. Did I come across? Did I lose everybody?
No, we're here. I was just thinking, management's difficult, but like food service is a whole different line. Be careful with that. Make sure you hire a really good chef and a really good sous chef because
Well, that's what working for a company is like
cost management is integral in running a restaurant. You need to make sure that
yeah.
your foods are being paid off at a certain amount and that you're making a profit on them.
Well, that's where being a part of a company is kind of a little bit easier, because like, okay, I didn't choose the chefs. Like, I only recommend stuff. So like say like all the waitresses, I recommended them to get hired, and then HR does the rest. Just like this disciplinary action that I'm gonna take on this waitress, I can only recommend what's gonna happen next. They take all the steps behind it, so that kind of eases the decision making for me. And then when it comes to like the rest, they're the ones who are choosing the menu. They're the ones who are choosing what they want to sell and not sell in the restaurant. I just gotta make sure that everything is running smoothly. That's all. So, in a way, that alleviates some pressure, but it also puts pressure on me to like, to make it, make sense to everybody else, because they're like the chefs are artists. Like they look at things like, look, man, look what I can do. Like, I want to put this on the menu, and it's like, I'm sorry, but that's not what you got hired on for. Like, they don't want that. Like they want you to do their menu. So I understand, and I'll try to suggest it. I'll do my best to try to like let them know that you want to do something special or whatever. But it's up to them. It's not up to me. Like I'm only a mouthpiece for you guys.
Right,
so
right.
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to work with it. We got the head chef is Asian. He's
Hi,
gonna do a
Ricky.
lot of he's gonna do a lot of Asian cuisine. I do have a Mexican chef that is like frustrated all to hell because they want him to do tacos and stuff, and he's like, I don't want to do tacos. But I'm like, dude, be thankful that you're in the chef's position. Like, there's only 3 spots for a head chef during the shift. Like you're in a good position. Just relax. Your time will come. I'm trying to let him to know that. But one thing I've learned so far about working with chefs, they are fiery as fuck.
No shit. I don't know what it is, but I've dated a couple guys that are chefs, and they are definitely fucking little firecrackers. I can tell you that much. You want the lead fire? Joe, did you want to say something? Did you want to ask somebody something?
Yeah, I just wanted to know what's going on. I got some bad vibes in here lately.
I've gotten bad vibes in here lately.
No,
I don't know what the last 2 days have been about, Joe, to be honest with you. I really started the new year trying to, just navigate away from all this, and now I have instead of the old trolls that come in here, I have these new sets of trolls, and I don't even know them. So it's really hard for me to sit here and put up with their bullshit because I don't even know these people. For real, this Alvaro character, man. I don't know this guy. I don't know why he's all got a hard on for starting shit here under 8,000 different profiles. I have no idea what the issue is.
Okay, so do you have any issues with me? Because all of a sudden I'm hearing colostomy bags, fucking married men, psychotic people, and I just get paranoid that you're directing it at me.
Who is?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't direct anything at you. What are you talking about? I wasn't
Well,
saying
that's what
anything
I'm
about
saying.
colostomy. Huh?
Yes, you did. You did yesterday.
What are you talking about? I wasn't talking about you at all, Joe. What do you mean? You are my friend. I wasn't talking about colostomy bags or anything like that with you. I don't understand.
Yeah, I listened to yesterday's stream and I didn't hear any fucking thing like that.
I would never speak that way of you. Ever. I don't understand what you mean.
Well, you know that I had one.
I didn't even acknowledge that with you. I don't even think about that with you at all. I have no idea what you're talking about. I would never come at you sideways, ever. I don't know why you would think I would be that way with you.
Hey,
Not at all.
Joe, I
don't know anymore, Shannon. Everyone fucking changes their clothes so fucking quickly. It's unbelievable.
I'm
Yo,
I'm
did you really
hang
hear
on,
it from
Jerry.
Shannon?
I didn't hear what you said. Hang on.
Oh,
What did
yeah.
you say,
Say
Joe?
it.
I don't know who's real and who's not anymore. That's, you know, one minute they treat you like you're the bee's knees, and the next minute you're getting ignored, and then it's just, yeah, I'm done with it.
Well, look,
I
Joe,
really
I'm
am.
really sorry, and I don't know why you think I would ever speak about you that way. But I think what I was talking about when you're thinking about colostomy bag was I was talking about JC coming here and fucking being a fucking asshole to me after I was being kind to her. And I was telling her that she was fucking empty on things for fucking being just a fucking colostomy bag. But it had nothing to do with you, and I've never called you crazy, and I've never said anything but nice things about you ever. So I don't know exactly what you're taking for me saying to you, but I've never spoken poorly of you to anybody ever. And if I did have a problem with you, I have no problem with addressing you directly. So I don't know why you think I did anything to you, because I really didn't. I would never speak of you that way, ever.
That's a really, really bad audio. Somebody's like, it's like fuzzy or something.
Yeah, Joe, anytime that I've ever heard Shannon talk about you, it's always been nice. She's always said how good of a friend you are to her, and that if there's anybody she would trust their word on here, it would be you.
That's all
Well,
I
the way
ever
that-
say
like,
about you.
The thing that I like.
Can
If-
who's
if
got
somebody-
something?
if you-
Hold on,
if I
Joe,
knew that-
hang on a second. Somebody's got something in their background, and I cannot
I
hear.
know, it's shocking.
I'm sorry. Is it me? I'm cooking. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Sorry about that. Let me unmute. Go ahead.
That's
All right,
better.
I'm sorry, Joe. I can't hear over certain things, and I want to hear what you're saying so I can talk to you.
Just let me say it. Just let me say it, okay? If, like, you know that I had a child to a married man, you know I had a colostomy bag, and you know that I've got mental health issues, okay? So if, say, I'll reverse it, and this was my stream and you were in the chat, there is no way on this earth that I would bring up or put anybody down with no leg, no toe, dead husband, and all the things that you've gone through. There's no way on this earth that I would bring those things up because you were in the room.
Well, listen,
know what I
Joe,
mean?
first of all, let me correct you. I had no idea you had a child by a married man. But whenever I talk about
told
having
you, yes, you did. You did know
I had
that.
no idea. If you told me that at some point, I didn't even remember at any point that you had a child by a married man. I know you love your son and you have a beautiful son, and when he was visiting you, I was very happy. So, but second of all, I don't recall ever talking about anybody having a child with a married man. I said me
No,
that
you didn't.
I don't
No,
that I
no,
do
you
not
did
want
not
to
say
be
that.
I do
You're
not want
right.
to be I do not
You're
want to
right.
be
You
with
did not
somebody.
say that. You bring up having sleeping with married men.
Yeah, I don't want to be with somebody that's married personally. But that's got nothing to do with you guys. I don't want to be with a married man. I want to be with somebody who just loves me. But that's not a reflection on you. That's my own personal choice in my life. So when married men approach me and they want to go out and they're talking about their wives and all this other stuff, I don't want to be involved in a relationship like that. That would hurt me.
And 99% of people wouldn't. I agree with you.
So that's all I talk about is that I don't want to be with a married man. I don't have it. I don't have any clue as to what anybody's personal life is, period. Now, I know you spoke to me about a colostomy bag, but the fact of the matter is when I'm talking or if I'm upset with somebody or whatever else, and they are acting like a fucking piece of shit, and I don't even remember the colostomy bag thing to begin with, what you're referencing. You're saying I said something about a colostomy bag, and I'm sketching my mind in the million things that I say, trying to figure out what I said about a colostomy bag. But I certainly didn't have you in mind.
You were
I
talking about,
certainly did not have you in mind. I could tell you that much. And when I
you were
talk about
talking
not wanting to be met with a married man, that has something to do with my own personal preference. That has nothing to do with anything that happened in your life. And nor
You
would
were
I
talking
associate it. When I think of you, I don't think of Joe, the somebody who's got a child from a married man. That's not even what I associate you with. I don't even think of you that way. It's not even a detail that's stuck in my mind, because when I look at you, I don't look at you as somebody who's a terrible person that would earmark a memory for me for you. That's not who I
Okay.
see you as. So why would
Yeah.
why would I think that would hurt your feelings? I didn't even mark it as something that was like something you did that was horrible, and I thought about that with you, nor to even put it forefront in my mind that would bother you. I'm just being honest with you.
But I mean,
And when
it's
you
not.
said something about Ruski, when you say something about anything, I'm always the first one that says no. If Joe says something, I'm listening, because like she doesn't
Yeah,
go
well,
out
I
of
was
her
glad
way
about
to
that.
she doesn't go out of her way to like talk bad about people, and neither do I. So I don't understand why you would think that I would ever come at you sideways, or why I would ever say anything that I thought was insensitive to you. If I did say something that was insensitive to you that hurt your feelings, I'm so sorry, because it was never my intention to do so. Never. And if you did tell me those things, I didn't put it in my mind as something that made you a bad person and something that I held into my head as who you are in my head. It just wasn't forefront in my mind. And I certainly wasn't speaking of you at all. Ever. Ever. And nor do I try to ignore you or any of those things. I'm having troubles with my eyesight. I have a hard time reading chat sometimes. It goes fast. When it's not fast, I do my best to read it as best that I can. I have Cap helping me out right now because I miss things. And I still want to stream and talk to everybody because you're all my friends. And I don't want to not stream. I want to hang out with you guys, but I have to do my best with what I'm doing right now. But I honestly have no idea why you think that I would speak about you poorly. I really don't. And if I did say something that offended you, I'm truly sorry. But I can guarantee you and I can assure you that you were never at top of a conversation in anything negative in my mind. Nor did I have any negative connotations towards you at all about your life, about anything that you've done. I always thought you were a fucking goddamn hero. I always tell people that if anybody is more self-aware, it is fucking goddamn Joe. She's been through everything. She knows what's going on. So I don't understand why all of a sudden you think that I would be ugly to you.
Well,
I
as you
just,
know, I do get paranoid, and I do see things like other people have done it too. And it's probably got nothing to do with me. I just wanted to come up here and just straighten
no,
it out.
I'm glad you did, because we're friends and I don't want you to ever think that I have anything negative towards you. And if you ever think that, please do come up here and question me, because I don't want you to get misunderstand anything at all, ever. So if you ever feel like something bad is happening to you from me, please do come up here and ask me. We're friends. You can do that. You can do that. And you're human. You're allowed to fucking feel like people are saying bad things about you on the internet when a lot of people are coming after you. Just don't think it's me, because I don't feel that way about you, Joe.
That's good to know.
I don't. You're one of my best friends. You're my managing moderator. I trust you like more than I tell Cap all the time. If Joe says something, you listen to Joe. Would I do
Exactly.
that with somebody I didn't have respect for, or I was trying to hurt, or trying to make fun of? No, I would never do that. I would just kick you out, Joe, and I wouldn't sit there and fuck with you like that. That's just not how I work.
Even in our private conversation, she tells me that to trust you and that how good of a person you are.
But I'm glad. If ever you feel like there's something that I have done that you think that is hurtful to you, please always bring it up because I will rightly apologize. And if I really did say something that offended you, that made you feel uncomfortable, I'm really sorry, Joe. I really am. Sometimes we say things when we're angry or we're being pressed by other people that we don't think in broad scope that it might hurt somebody's feelings because we're just verbally reacting. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll give you an example. It's the same. It's the same as when you say retarded and somebody doesn't like that, and you stopped saying that because who was it? Derek. Derek really takes it personal because he was called that all his life.
Yes,
and
I try not to
pointed that
say
out.
that word anymore. Yes. And
Yeah,
I'm glad he
so
brought it to my
that's just
attention
an
because I don't
example.
want people to feel like I'm attacking them when I'm not.
Yeah, that's an example. So that's when you bring up things that I'm either not proud of or what I've gone through, and you put it in a negative spin, that means that that's offending me. And I would never do that to you. I would never
Well, and I would never
make
do it.
fun or
I
say
would never do
anything.
it to you. So if I did do it unintentionally, I apologize.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the center of the earth. Don't get me wrong. I'm
Well,
just
you kind of are
putting
to
it out there.
me. You're one of the people that are important to me. So yeah, if it bothers you, I need to know. But I don't even know what I said. You'd have to be like, I don't know what I specifically said. When it comes to the married man thing, I didn't even think about that. I'm just telling you my own personal preference because of what I dealt with and because I want somebody just to love me. I don't want to be a third party in anything. And that is no slight to
Yeah,
anybody. Nobody at
and that's
all.
understandable. And 99% of the people. I told you the story on your screen. There's no secrets with me. I told you the whole story.
Yeah, but I don't,
It's on.
if you did tell me that story about you, I didn't earmark it as you being a gallivanting mistress. Okay. So it didn't earmark to me as you being somebody that sleeps with married men all the time. And even then I wasn't
No,
even
it
bringing
was.
up that I wasn't even bringing that issue up. It was just me in general. I don't want to be with anybody. I want somebody to love just me, Joe. That's it. It has no slight on
Yeah.
anybody.
Yeah.
No slight on anybody. That's just my own personal preference. I never thought, even when you told me that story, I always took it as a romantic circumstance, and I never looked at it as something seedy or dirty or anything that you would be ashamed of. I just thought it was just you sharing
It's
your
like
life.
it was a 9-year relationship. He told me that he wasn't with his wife and that he was only living there for the sake of the 2 children that he had, and that she had somebody else. And
Right.
we worked together. We were together sexually for 8 years, and after Luke was born, he had another child with his wife. And I said, hang on a minute, you said you wasn't with your wife. And he just said, well, she wanted a baby, you got one. And that was it. And then he denied the whole 9 years.
To me, that's not even something that I would earmark because you got used. I mean, you were lied to. It's not like you entered into that willingly. You know what I mean?
Very naive, Shannon. I was young and naive, but
yeah,
you know,
I don't even think about that with you. I just think of your beautiful son, and it didn't even occur to me that that was anything salacious at all. To be honest with you, Joe, I think it's a testament of your sweetness and your dedication to somebody and your children.
23 years ago, so you know, and I got what I wanted, and that's all I put into it.
Right. No, I mean, I remember you telling me that story like a year ago, but like I didn't see it as even you being like sleeping with married men like that. It sounded to me like he was dishonest with you and you were already attached and you already had it. That's a whole different thing than going after other people's men, you know?
Yeah.
It's a
And
different
like when
situation.
you say that brings it up for me. It's a guilt for me too. I mean, I don't feel good about it. Only for her sake. But
you didn't know. so it doesn't
I was
matter.
naive. Maybe I did know. I don't know.
I don't know. All I know is that
I'm not
that wasn't
sugarcoating
that
anything,
wasn't
Shannon.
directed
I
at
don't.
you at all. I was just like, I got a lot
Right.
of people sometimes that are like, "Hey, baby," on here, and I know they're fucking around, but I also know that they're married, and I just don't want to be involved with anybody that's got a wife that can come over here with their baby mama and start trying to act like I'm flirting with them online when I'm not wanting to even be with anybody, Joe. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just really that simple. It's just my way of deflecting some of the weird shit that's been happening in chat these last couple days, because I don't even know these people. Like, some of these people, I have no idea who they are. Hey, James, what up? They're just like random troll profiles. And it gets to the point where I too get frustrated, like my aunt died the other night. I was in with a blood transfusion. I'm sitting here with a cold, and I get to the point where I get frustrated with these people because I don't understand where they're coming from at all. I don't even know what I'm doing to them. Sometimes I feel like I log on to this place, Joe, and I have no idea what happened the night before. My clone's been here, and I have no freaking clue as to what people are upset about. I really don't.
There's a clone over in Vegas of Shannon taking oxy pills. Not Shannon, Glenda taking
Oh,
oxy
yeah,
pills.
whatever. Yeah, see, they're fucking rude, Joe. And they do this shit, and like we're not even in there, so like I never know what the fuck's really going on. I'm with you. I understand you not understanding what's real and what's not. Sometimes some of your best friends stab you in the back, and then before you know it, they're dropping fucking videos and say nasty shit about you. I get it. Like, it's not that paranoid. You're not that off base. I just don't want you to think that I would ever attack you, because I'm never gonna attack you ever. I have a great deal of respect and love for you, Joe. You and I have been together through all of this shit. And I would never speak of you poorly, ever, to anybody. Even if you and I got into a fight right now and you said, "Fuck you, Shannon," and you left this channel, I'm not going to sit there and say bad things about you ever. Never. Just like I don't do it about JR. And I don't do it about people that I truly love and care about. I won't do it. I won't engage in that. I'm not going to. You've known me long enough to know that.
Yeah.
There's certain people that I don't disrespect because they earned my respect. You earned my respect.
I've said a few things over the years, to people, but I've apologized to them. And because I feel bad, like I've apologized to Donald, I've apologized to Dot, and I apologized to Mary yesterday. I'm not sure whether she grabbed it because she didn't reply. Because I do feel bad about what I say and how I say it.
So do I sometimes.
But I own it. There's no secrets for me. I don't sugarcoat anything.
I don't either.
If I've got an issue, like TR, for instance, like she said that she doesn't know what happened. I know what I saw. But we're fine now,
Well, I addressed that too, Joe.
I know, I've seen it.
I addressed that too. And she's mad at me right now. And she went into Vegas, I guess, and was talking shit with Tiffany and like saying that I had some kind of personality disorder. But then she came in here later and asked why I was mad. And I thought I was that's what confuses me, Joe, because I thought it was very clear that night with her what the problem was. You know what I mean? Without pointing any fingers. And she seems to still not understand what she did wrong. And I'm like, you really didn't do anything wrong, but like you're like double aging it. You're trying to start problems between streams, and I'm not interested in that.
That's exactly it. I mean, people can call me crazy. Yes, I am sometimes. I don't deny that. I've got issues.
Y'all are.
But 90% of the time, I'm okay.
Yes.
And her saying that's fine. That doesn't worry me. It's the way that she went back and she made, she went back to the other stream. The streamer pointed out that she was over here and said that, and then she deleted it. and then they thought that was funny. It was that I didn't like, you know.
No, I
And
get
I used
you
to-
because I saw her say that about you in my room. Remember, I was in there and I asked her about it. I'm like, she's not crazy. What are you fucking talking about, TR? What is your issue? And she ran off, and I guess she went to JC's and started shit over there. I didn't go see it, but you told me, and then somebody else told me because they went over there and looked that that's what she was doing. You weren't the only person who told me that.
I
You were,
wasn't told. I went over there and I seen it, and then
yeah, no, I was
I
told
said,
about it because I don't go to JC's. So
yeah. And then I just put thank you, JC and Tia, and a sad face, and then I left and come back here.
right.
You know, it's not. There's no point denying it. I've seen it.
Yeah, no, I saw it too. I mean, I didn't see what happened at JC's, but I saw what happened here. And then when I questioned her
both.
about it, you know, she acted like she didn't remember any of it.
And she's apologized, and you know, we've known each other for nearly 4 years. This year will be 4 years that I've been on chat. And you know,
Hey,
so
Crickler.
much of it has been really, really good, but it's so bad at the moment. It's just like, where do you go, you know, to have a good chat and to enjoy people's nice compliments? And, you know, you don't get that much anymore.
I got to tell you, Joe, it's been my experience that this time of year is always really bad in chat.
Yeah.
Everywhere. People have a difficult time with this time of year. You're very you know, sensitive to relationships that you have with other people, relationships that you've lost, you know, new things coming, old things laying there. And I always notice that the alcoholism and the drinking gets really, really, really super bad this time of year. Super bad. And then people just get crazy and they don't want to be positive and they don't want to be happy. They want the crazy shit to not think about their crazy shit, you know?
Mm.
And it really doesn't matter who they affect because they're just they don't see people as people here. They see them as characters, or like we owe them something. Like, you know, you open up a stream and you owe them a voice. You owe them this. You owe them that. Well, the truth is, Joe.
Remember, Shannon, like a couple of years ago where the old clan, and we would have so much fun, and it was great, you know, that the old people, I mean, no disrespect to the new people on panel, but there was none of this backstabbing and accusing and judging and, you know, all the nastiness. There was none of that back then that I remember. We all just used to have so much fun.
Where I come from, Joe, the actual newsrooms that I came from, they were always toxic. They were always toxic, and there was always toxic people in there, and they're really good at, for a minute, pausing it so they can get in like Flynn, and then they go back to being themselves again, you know? And if people call them on their shit, or they bring up the fact that like they're doing nasty things, they just act worse. You know, it's like Tesh, you know? You get him up here on stage and he acts like Mr. Polite, but he's down there in chat saying the most terrible things to people, you know?
Hey,
people
Donald.
are weird here.
Dan, I'm going to head off to my bed now. Like,
Okay,
so
Donald.
I'll
Good
maybe
night,
see you in a few hours if you're still on. Or
All right.
Have a good
I don't
night.
know what we'll be doing.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers, cheers.
Yeah, that'd be a good nap, man. Get rest. That's
But
what
one
you
of the
need.
one of the reasons why I started inviting new people and trying to segregate myself from the older people, Joe, is because I want to have an environment like that again. And if it's so tainted to the fact that people can't get along anymore, and all it is every day that we're fighting and fighting and fighting, that is not fun to me. I know it's not fun to you. I know it's not fun to most people. So sometimes you just got to let some people go that are negative, you know? And I've tried with these people over and over again to forgive and put things behind us and try to start anew. And it just comes back to the same shit over and over again. And like, I got to leave that behind. I do. It's not helping me. Like, I'm at the end of my life. I know people don't believe me, and that's all right. They don't have to. but I don't want to spend my time fussing and fighting and arguing with people all the time. I want to joke. I want to laugh. I want to listen to music. Like you said, we had such a good chemistry at one point. Everybody was having a good time, and now it's been invaded by people, and they enjoy that. They enjoy the ire. They enjoy that they fuck up the channel.
Like Johnny and Billboard and Twit and Storm and Tony and there's so many people that we used to, and you don't see them much anymore.
I don't know where Billboard is at. I couldn't tell you where Billboard's
Stephanie, there was
Stephanie was
so
here a
many
couple
of them.
days ago. She was here.
Yeah.
But Stephanie ended up falling in love with somebody, and they started having a relationship, and they both got off the internet. So that's what happened with Stephanie. I don't know what happened with Billboard. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Joe. What happened with Billboard was this. Me and Billboard were friends. He was actually a co-host for a long, long, long time. And one day I was in I think it was Sapphire at that time. And he confronted me and he said, Shannon, what bad things did you say about me? Because Johnny told me it all. And I'm like, and Johnny was in there at the time too, Italian Johnny,
Yeah.
And I called him Hottie Biscotti. And I'm like, Johnny, what are you talking about? What did I ever say bad about Billboard ever? And he said, nothing. I never told him anything. And he's like, yeah, well, God will decide. God will decide. And he starts saying all this stuff to me, and he just stopped coming here. And he started hanging out at Finney's more. And I never really did find out what he thought Johnny said I said about him. But again, this was somebody that was my really good friend, and I would never speak poorly of them. So it was just some kind of gossip. As far as like Jack and Jen, well, you saw the fallout between Jack and Jen and I, I mean, that was not a good thing. And a lot of them did not like that I did not want Valek here, because I don't believe Valek is an adult, and I believe that this is a high pressure place for somebody like that to be here, and I don't want to be involved in that.
Well, I agree with you there, and I mean, it's the same as this Chris guy. Yeah, I agree.
And it's not because I dislike these people at all, Joe. It's because I'm concerned as a parent. Like, you have kids too. You just, I just don't think this is the best environment for somebody that's suffering like that. And I don't want to be involved with anything that makes them feel like they want to die. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So and a lot of them are friends with him, and he's ran around and told everybody that I've cyberbullied him because I won't include him into my room. So they don't like that for that. And, I mean, Gibbs and Dolly had something, and there was a falling out with them, and they ended up segregating themselves altogether and going to a different place. As far as like Johnny, Tony, I don't know what happened to Tony. Tony and I are still really good friends. I love Tony, but I don't know where she's at.
Yeah, I spoke to her not long ago in another chat. She's fine. She's good. She just doesn't like the drama. It just drives people away, and I can understand it. I think the best thing to do looking forward, don't bring up JC, don't bring up Tiffany, don't bring up any of that at all. Don't mention their name at all.
Well, it's kind of hard when they end up in my chat, Joe.
Right? When JC comes up here and starts cursing her out, how the hell can she not fucking say something back?
Yesterday, all I said was Firefire was giving me shit about not being up at an earlier time so he could participate. And all I said was, you guys demand too much of us streamers. Like, I knew a streamer that has lost somebody recently, and she should be able to grieve with her family and not be feeling like she is pressed to stream for you guys, because we all deserve as people some time off. She came over here and cursed me out like what I said was so wrong. How do I stop?
That was bad.
How do I stop?
I did see that, but she was very upset. That the thing is that
Shannon,
She
you
was
still
upset
believe?
because. Hang
Shannon,
on,
you still
Firefly,
believe
for a
that was
minute.
the,
Hang
that was
on.
the real
Can-
Wait.
Stacy?
Firefly,
Wait.
You still
just
believe?
stop for a minute. I'm trying to say something. JC was upset because that was a personal thing that you were bringing up on your stream about her.
What do you mean? It's common knowledge. It's common knowledge that that's what's happening. You know, our two streams are I mean, we're constantly tied together at all times. I haven't said anything about Tiffany, and I don't know how fucking long. Nothing whatsoever. But yet they're in every single chat, and they constantly talk about me, and I'm not allowed to defend myself. I'm not allowed to have an opinion about what's going on. I don't know how that
No,
makes
I
sense.
wasn't. I wasn't talking.
Listen, I avoid them more than anybody. I don't go to their streams. I don't go to any of their common places. I don't go, and when she has a problem, she comes over here and starts yelling at people that come over here. I don't ever go over there and do that to her stream. Ever. Never.
I know you don't. Yeah. I don't. The only streams that I go to now is yours, Jimbo's, Dougie's. I'll pop in at Wendy's, Harley Dad's, and Amy's, and
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know anything about anybody, and I don't particularly want to.
Me either.
Because, I'm
And
not
honestly,
interested.
Joe, when Shannon said that, she didn't say nobody's name. She just said that there's a friend of mine. That's
I
all
think I
she
said
said.
there's other streamers. I didn't even say she was my friend.
Something along
Yeah.
that line.
Yeah.
It's just that Alvaro went over there and told her I was talking shit. So instead of her rewinding the tape and actually listening to what I actually said, she believed what somebody said that ran into her chat. That's all. It's real simple.
Right. And she was more upset that Shannon thought she needed time to grieve than anything, because she come up here and started screaming and yelling at her that she didn't need time to grieve because they had been separated for 4 years.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, but sometimes she might have needed her community to comfort her. Maybe that's what she needed
No, but
to
what
do.
she was saying is she didn't need any time to grieve. That she didn't care. They had been divorced for 4 years.
Right.
Even though they'd spent a lifetime together and had children together. She was saying she should be able to stream whenever she wants because she wasn't grieving. She was like, I
Maybe
was
she
divorced
wasn't
for 4 years. It was no big deal. That was mortifying to me. I don't know how you can spend a lifetime with somebody, building a life, having children, and then because you're divorced 4 years later, you don't care when they die. So it doesn't matter. That disturbed me. Because I was like, oh, leave her alone. Fucking let her grieve, man. I didn't even see leave her alone. I was just saying, you guys don't allow us the time to grieve. You don't allow us to be people or be with our family. You're constantly demanding that we put up our streams. It wasn't even an issue about her. It was about an issue about Fire demanding that I get up earlier and put on a stream for him when I'm ill right now and I have family things and I can't always be up at all day long, every damn day, and I don't want to be, and it's unfair for people.
Just because you think it's a bad thing to do that after someone passed away doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad thing for her.
Well,
maybe
I
it was
didn't bring
something
that up. She
do.
did. I didn't say she brought that up. I didn't say anything about her not grieving or anything. I gave her the benefit of the doubt that she was grieving. And I didn't even mention her name. I said another streamer. I was talking about a Fire demanding that I come up and not having any respect for people's personal lives. She's the one who brought up the fact that she wasn't grieving. I didn't do that. And after she brings that up in front of my face, I'm entitled to have an opinion about it. I thought that was awful. She came here and stated that. I didn't state that about her. I stated the opposite. I thought she did care. I was trying to get people to be kind to other people and other streamers. That's what I was doing. But she likes gossip, and she just listened to Alvaro, and Alvaro's constantly going back and forth and trying to start shit with me and other streamers. And if she comes here and makes an issue of it, I'm certainly not going to back down and take some guilt for something that I was doing that was nice. I mean, you could think that I was attacking her, but I wasn't. She came here and attacked me. I didn't even say anything rude about her
I didn't think
whatsoever.
that you attacked her. I just thought that you were putting your personal, how you would react and what you would think and how you would deal with it. I thought that you were down on her for the way that she was dealing with it and how, we're all different.
No,
and we all deal with
that
things in
wasn't the
different
content
ways.
of the information at all. Ask anybody who was here. No, nobody was putting her down. If anything, I was trying to get people to be kind to other streamers and to give them a break. I didn't even mention her name. I just mentioned she had a death in her family. There was a streamer that had a death in their family, and you guys don't even allow them to grieve. You have to go up every single day. And it must be hard being a streamer dealing with that and feeling the need to get punched every single day in the face by people while you're dealing with something like that. And then
But she had a choice whether to go up or not.
she made the statement that I didn't have to worry about her or her family, that her husband with her had divorced 4 years ago, and it was fine.
Excuse me. And please don't fucking mute me, because I know every time that you mute me and I know every time that you unmute me. So excuse me. You know what?
It wasn't her that muted you. I did, because Joe was trying to talk and you kept trying to talk over her.
Captain, I haven't said anything, Captain. Anyways, Captain, listen. Not you, but listen. Look, you people need to just let people be free. Okay? That's okay. It is okay. Hang on. Before you mute me, hang on. It is okay to let live. It is okay.
Who the fuck's not letting somebody to live, Fire? The fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about live and let live.
You still don't think that was JC on my panel?
That was her?
Yes.
Of course it was.
That was her.
Yes. We've told you
That
that
was her
90,000 times. Yes.
Yes, she went back to her stream.
Hang on.
She went back to her stream and was talking about it. So
That's
it was
another
her.
thing, Joe. She went back to her stream and bitched about it forever, and I moved on. I didn't talk about that for the rest of the day at all.
She was upset. She was nearly crying. She was upset.
Oh, yeah. She was crying about what? What did I do to her? I asked people to be passionate about other streamers.
Nothing. We were nothing. We
weren't saying anything rude about her at all.
We were on live. We were talking, and out of the blue, this JC came on and said some random stuff. I thought myself, no way, that cannot be JC. No way.
Yes, it was Fire. Everyone knows that it was JC. You're the only one who keeps on talking about it. It was her.
It was her?
Yes.
Fucking so fucking dumb. Wow. Anyways, wow. Yeah. Okay. So she does that. Okay. So that fucking particular moment.
That hasn't been the first time. JC's come in here and said, "How much is the cost going to cost for me to get you off the internet?" I mean, JC's done all kinds of things. She's come into my room and browed people to leave. Oh, I see how it is now. I see you don't come to my stream. I've never done that to her, ever. You know, she wants to pull out the waterworks, but right before she left, she was the one telling us not to worry about her or her fucking family, that she was divorced 4 years ago and she didn't care. So if she's crying, it's because she fucking feels guilty because she doesn't feel bad about it. That's her issue, not mine. I wasn't trying to make her feel bad to begin with. I didn't start off even talking about her. I was talking about people being nice to other streamers and realizing that our whole lives don't revolve around giving fire 10 minutes drunken on our stream. That's what it was about, Joe. It wasn't even about JC. She made it about her.
So what you're saying is that JC straight up came on your panel that night when I was here that night and randomly said something just random.
Yes.
Yes.
That was her.
Yes.
Oh my God.
That was her. Just like the night when you came in here and you were bawling your eyes out and she was stepping on your neck and telling you were just a fucking drunk and you would get over it. That's what JC does. And then she tries to turn on the waterworks and acts like she's a sweet, kind grandma. And she's not. She does some really empty soul shit sometimes. I don't go mess with JC. I don't care about JC. Like, we're talking about JC right now, and I'm not even trying to bring her up. But see, I feel an obligation to Joe because Joe's my friend to straighten things out with her so she understands where I'm coming from. It's really not about JC at all.
I'm just gonna keep on drinking because you know what? Too much.
Too much what?
Well,
Too much. It's too fucking much. What the fuck is this?
Well, step down then, Firefire, so we can have an adult conversation. And
yeah, I mean, first you got to understand that was JC.
You know, hang on a second, Shannon. I know Joe is your friend and everything, but Joe
is my friend.
Okay.
And let me make it clear to you, Joe is more my friend than you are, so be careful.
All right, hang on. Okay, I'll be careful. Joe, you know what? You just said let you guys have an adult. I'm gonna be 41.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
that doesn't mean we're having an adult conversation.
I hardly ever get the chance to come up and have a conversation. Okay, so I'm really enjoying the chance to do this.
Right,
and I'm not interested in you drinking. I'm not interested in you drinking.
Frankly,
Joe,
neither am I.
I don't even know you. I've been quiet all this time. You wanna call me a child? You wanna call me a child?
Nobody called you a child.
You are a child.
She's commenting on the conversation that her and I are having one-on-one. It has nothing to do with you.
Yeah, Fire, get over yourself. Not everything is about you.
I have been quiet.
No, you weren't quiet the whole time. Captain muted you. You weren't quiet. In fact, if we don't throw you off the panel or mute you, Joe can't get 2 words out before you interrupt her.
Oh my God. She just said that we want to have an adult conversation.
Yeah, she wants to have an adult conversation with me. Me and her are having an adult conversation.
And you have been for the last hour.
That's right. It's my panel and my friend. You're not the star of this show. She is confused. I feel obligated because she is my friend to speak to her on a level that has nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Well, I mean, I've been listening to the conversation you and Joe have been having, and you're trying to straighten some things out. And Fire, it's not about you. Shut your fucking mouth.
Wow. You shut your fucking mouth, you piece of shit. Fuck off.
Oh, see, look. I didn't call him a name.
All right, this is detrimental to what we're doing here right now. I'm sorry, Fire. You're gonna have to go cool off. Lord have mercy.
Right?
Look, Joe never comes up here and has to have a conversation about anything. So the stage is yours, Joe. I'm here to answer any questions that you absolutely have of me and what my mindset is. But the fact of the matter is this is very difficult to keep out of the JC conversation when everybody wants to speak about it all the time. I've the best I've been able to do this thus far as an adult between you and I is to segregate myself to my stream. And like you said, I only go to a few places. I go to Harley's, I go to Amps, I go to Jerry's, I go to Captain's, I go to Pinky's. But other than that, I stay out of the general rooms where those particular people hang out. Like, I'm not in AE signage. I don't go to their rooms and bother them. I don't drop videos about them or make, videos that are out of context from several streams to push a narrative. And I honestly, when I was talking to Fire yesterday, it was more about me and him demanding me to get up earlier so he could be on my stream instead of JC's. And I think that's what upset JC to begin with, was that because she started off the conversation by saying fire, and then she had audio problems. She was going to go in on fire, but then she decided to start talking to me. And I allowed her up on my panel, even though the last time she was there, she got upset in my room, and she timed a bunch of people out just to be an asshole. And I had banned her from that. I banned her from being able to do that. But I still allowed her up on her panel, my panel, and I allow her to say what she did for like hours. I even told her when there was a problem, or not hours, I should say several minutes before I even interjected. The first thing she started off was, don't worry about me or my fucking family. He died on December 15th and we were divorced for 4 years, so I don't care. And I was like, okay, fine. And then she went back there, bitched and yelled about it. And I didn't do anything. I just stayed here and we moved on. Nobody even engaged it anymore.
But wasn't you like disgusted in the way that she didn't have any feelings for that?
No, I was disgusted after she came on here and fucking acted like an asshole, and then acted like the reason why I was talking nasty, or like I was talking nasty about her when I wasn't. I was disgusted at the fact that I gave her the latitude to think that she needed some time to herself and her family, and wishing them condolences so she could turn it into the fact like I was fucking worrying and gossiping about her fucking family. That's disgusting. That is a disgusting way to fucking deal with things. Disgusting.
Well,
and the fact that she could spend a whole fucking lifetime with somebody and then tell me, after I'm trying to say, hey, you know what, be nice to fucking people, that I'm a fucking asshole because I'm expecting people to treat people with kindness because she has no fucking feelings for the fact that her husband died. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting to me, Joe. That's a disgusting attitude to have. To be mean to somebody who's trying to get people to show you compassion because you don't give a shit. She had no reason to come over here and start shit with me at all. None.
Okay.
Nobody was saying anything nasty.
Yeah. That's just it. Things get turned around so swiftly on a dime, don't they? It's
only because that there's people in here like Alvaro who's constantly trying to start shit between me and Tiffany at all times and me and JC at all times. I ignore 99.9% of all of it. Unless they come into my chat room and they start making an issue of it, then I feel the need to address it because I'm not hiding anything and I don't lie about what I do. And if I do have an opinion, I will definitely share it if asked, But that's not what happened. I was actually browbeating Fire for like using me and JC to fucking, cater to his whims and, not seeing us as people or streamers or having lives outside of entertaining him. That's what it was about.
I didn't say that you're a bad person at all, darling. Sometimes I think you're sweet. Sometimes I think you're funny. Sometimes I think you're bloody annoying. But I never, ever would say that you're a bad person, darling. Ever. Because I know that you're not. Okay? I just wanted to have this one chance in almost 3 years to have a conversation with Shannon without being interrupted, talked over, it's been nice, even though a lot of the stuff is negative. But it's still, we've all got the right to speak out.
I agree.
And I'm sorry that you were kicked off the panel because I wanted to speak, because I'm not interested in you drinking, mate. I'm really not. I don't care about drugs
I didn't
or
kick him
drinking.
off the panel because he just can't. When Firefire starts drinking too much, he just can't allow anybody to have a conversation outside of him. That's the problem. And it's really not about Firefire. It's not about you, Firefire. It's about me and Joe. Joe doesn't ask me for anything ever. Joe is one of my oldest and most loyal friends. If she has an issue, I need to hear it. I want to hear it. I don't always care what other people think, but I care what Joe thinks. And my relationship with her is important. And I have no desire whatsoever for her to think that I am doing anything negative towards her at all. And I'm sorry if she feels like I engage in things with JC and Tiffany, but I've honestly tried to stay the fuck away from that as much as possible. As much as possible. Nobody's in your life. Don't flatter yourself. Unfortunately, even though this conversation somewhat centers around you, this is more about me and Joe talking about things. Unfortunately, you decided to come here yesterday and I have to straighten some things out. I'm not in your life. I don't have anything to do with your life. I was trying to get people to show you compassion. Show me compassion. Understand that we have lives outside of them destroying the fucking very fabric of space-time and trying to troll people. But you decided to listen to gossip and you decided to come over here and create a huge issue, which I don't have an issue with. Look, you didn't love your husband enough to grieve. That's fine. That's not my problem. That's your problem. But don't come on here and act like I was doing something bad to you when I wasn't. I was actually trying to get people to show kindness to people. And I didn't even mention your name. And because it's common knowledge that people know that your ex-husband died recently, doesn't mean that I was mentioning you in the forefront. Get over it. And I certainly have never came over here and said JC's riding my coattails or made derogatory comments about you like you did that day. I certainly don't do those things. And I moved on. I completely moved on and I didn't say anything about it for the rest of the day. And you spent the rest of the day bitching about it. So what's that tell you about you? You're even here right now. And it's not even about you. It really isn't. It's really about me and Joe this time. That's what it's about. Not everything is about you. Lord.
I can see how it all worked out though, Shannon. I mean, when I first stepped up, I thought that you were digging at me about things about me. And I guess, in JC's offense that she was, thinking that more or less the same thing. You say something that relates to her, so she maybe automatically thought that you were talking about her, just like I did. So, I'm not going to sit up here and be a hypocrite and pretend that it doesn't happen, because it does.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even if something is misunderstood, you do what you do, Joe. You come up and you ask somebody about it and you confront them in a way, in an adult fashion. You don't go back to your stream and start running your fucking mouth and calling people names.
Right.
Okay? And I didn't do that. And I didn't go over and disrupt her stream. And I don't go on her panel. I mean, JC's come over here several times. One time she came over and wagged her checkbook in my face and told me, what's it going to get to, and what it's going to take to get you to leave. I mean, she's called me a fucking cunt. I don't know how many times on my panel. I have never done that to her. Every time that I have visited her channel, I've always been respectful. Always been respectful. I don't go to other people's homes and destroy them. That's not what I do. I have never gone to her channel and started shit with any of her mods or done anything like that ever. In fact, when I disagree with her, I leave and I don't come back. I don't want to engage her in this stuff.
Yeah.
And truth be told, if she's listening to everybody that's running back and forth trying to get us to cross stream, she's going to think things are bad all the time. She's going to walk into a conversation that she doesn't know the context of, and she's going, if there is something that applies to her, she's going to take it as something that has to do with her. And that's got
Yeah.
to do, that got to do with, like, you know, her own personal baggage, not mine.
Yeah, it's out of sight, out of mind. If you don't see and hear, you don't know. So I want to.
That's right. That's why I
Yeah.
don't go over to her channel. I haven't said anything about JC or her channel in months. The only thing I commented on was us as streamers giving a break once in a while to deal with our personal lives and not have to cater to people like Fire who've decided that if they're going to drink at 4, somebody's got to be up and ready for them to stream. He was
Yeah.
being demanding. And I'm like, shit,
Well,
man.
Fire, turn your internet off, clean your house, have a shower, do what you have to do, and just forget about the internet for a little while. I've been doing that a lot lately.
Well, see, Tony, that's what I'm trying to tell Joe. But see, Joe doesn't go there, so she doesn't see what happens there at JC's and how it comes over. She only sees what's happening on my end. That's it, because she doesn't go there anymore. So, and that's the problem.
Well, I mean-
It's weird. We get segregated into these groups, and then you don't hear what's going on in one group, and you only hear what's going on the other side of the group. And sure, out of context, everything seems weird. Seems like everybody's picking on each other. But that's not the reality of it. Like, I've done my best to avoid being in conflict with any of those people at all times. I don't speak poorly of them. And when I do mention them most of the time, it's not in a negative way. It's like, man, you know, I don't want them around me, but I hope they fucking are okay. And I hope they find happiness. I'm not like that. I don't seek vengeance. I'm not into that. Doesn't benefit me any. It makes me feel bad about myself. But God damn it, if they come over here and they're trying to fucking start shit over here, I can't just sit here and let them fucking stomp all over my face.
Yeah,
I
that's
have to protect
understandable.
my space. This is
Yeah,
my space.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that website. It went to shit. No, I'm just saying, if I could moderate here for a second, you, Shannon, you and Joe seem to be having a decent conversation. And when somebody like Fire wants to come in here and start shit just because he's half lit or whatever, like he was last night.
Yeah, that's just Fire. Everybody knows Fire.
Some
He's
people just have to be heard to get the attention that they want. It doesn't matter what comes out of their mouth, as long as they're saying
Agreed.
something and they're being heard. That's all they want.
Yeah,
You're
it
right.
doesn't matter
You're
if it's
absolutely
positive
right.
attention or
Yep.
negative
It's
attention.
really
They
annoying.
just want the
Hi,
attention.
Ivana. But anyways, I do my best to avoid them at all costs, Joe. I really do. I really don't want anything to do with any of them. So it's not like I'm trying to engage them at all. And honestly, if they never came over here or had these trolls over here that are trying to constantly bring up these conversations, I would never speak about them at all. I don't have any ill will towards them at all. I really don't. I just want them to leave me alone. They're not my cup of tea. Like you said, Joe, you meet people over your life and you go to certain places that make you feel happy and secure and supportive. But, you know, when they come here and they violate my space, this is my space. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah.
have to ingratiate them in their trolling. And I don't want to cross stream with them. I don't. I don't want the negativity. I don't want anything to do with them at all. I just don't. You know, I wish them well, and I do feel bad that JC's husband died and her family's going through those things. And I think I've expressed that more than once, and I offered my condolences more than once. So why she would come at me sideways to think that I was speaking poorly of her is redundantly dumb. It really is. And when I freaked out at the end was when basically I was standing up for the fact that she was a human being and she also deserved time down. And I wasn't even speaking of her on a personal level like JC. I was talking about just the streamer in general. And she comes to me and says, don't fucking worry about my fucking family. We've been divorced for 4 years. I don't care. That's my problem. And I was like, well, that's awful. That's fucking awful. You know, somebody's going out for your defense and trying to fucking tell people to be kinder to other people. And you're all worried. You're like, don't fucking worry about me. I'm a fucking asshole. I mean, I don't know what to say about that, Joe. I really don't. I assumed that she was grieving. Is that wrong?
No, but I see two sides there. I mean, you can know somebody, love them, and then close the door and not. Just because she's got children to that person, maybe she was grieving. She was there for her kids that were grieving.
I'm not the one who said she wasn't grieving. She did.
Okay.
She said that. I didn't make that up about her. She said that. She made that statement herself.
Yeah.
I didn't say that about her at all. I was trying to get people to show her kindness because, or not even her, just streamers' kindness of having a personal life and having illness and death happen to them and not having to pop up every day and put on a stream for other people.
Well, I'm sure she was there for her kids that were grieving for their father, but
I don't know. I mean, according to her, she didn't give a shit.
That's
She's
all
over
that she
it.
had to do, was to be there for her kids, and she played that role and did that, and she was dealing with her own. I don't know, Shannon. I'm just surmising here, but that, yeah.
The thing is,
But
Joe, is
everyone's
I didn't say
different.
anything
Everyone-
disparaging about her whatsoever or her family at all. There was no reason for her to come over here and be an asshole to me. None. Zero reason. And then when she got up here, she made an asshole of herself and said things that she regrets, and that's why she cried. Because you can't say something on my panel and me not draw attention to it if you're being a jerk. And then it made her feel bad because she couldn't come off like she was this loving, supportive, wonderful fucking person that's going through these things that she was talking about. I mean, when Ziggy came up here and started talking about how she threw her husband in a hospital and didn't give a shit about him, I was the first one to take him off and tell him to never talk to about that again, ever. And that he had no right to speak about that because he has no idea what it's like to have health problems. I do. Sometimes you don't have the ability to take care of somebody that's in poor health and you have to put them in the hospital because they have the medical equipment. I was the first person when she was fucking breaking down and crying that fucking correct Ziggy's behavior about it. Why the hell would I be derogatory about her husband dying now? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. But why bring Ziggy up?
Because Ziggy went to her channel one day and made her cry because he said that she didn't care about her fucking husband and that she threw him in a hospital. And then he came over here after he made her fucking break down and cry into tears and tried to do it here. And I was the first one to correct him about doing that. I have no invested interest in hurting JC or talking poorly about her family. That is not my history. That is not, if anything, I have protected JC's fucking family and the things that they say about her here more than she has ever done for me. Ever. She certainly doesn't go out of her way to stop people talking about me or my family or my health.
It's just a vicious circle, isn't it?
Well, not for me. I just stay out of it. And if they don't come here, I don't bother with it. I don't listen to her channel anymore. They say things about me there all the time. VB's in there all the time running her fat mouth about me. I get screenshots and clips all the time of her doing that. They never deter any of it because if it's JC's friend, it's not a problem. That's all. But I stick to my guns no matter what. It doesn't matter if they're my friend or not. If they say if they say bad things about people, I try to stop them. I don't have any invested interest in hurting anybody or their families. I don't look up their people on Facebook. I've never put a picture of JC up or her kids or or her husband or any of those other things. There's been so many things. There's so many things that I know, Joe, about JC. I've known her so long that I know that she's done certain things, but I still don't bring that up because I let her have her fucking life.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter to me. People find out soon enough.
No one's got anything on me. Not one thing.
There's just things JC does that people don't know about because she lies about it. She lies about it. She lies about cloning. She says she doesn't do that anymore. She just lies about things. I've been sent things. She's fucked up online live before, like trying to show people things, and her screen's dragged down, and you can see all her alt accounts. And I've been sent that stuff. I know what goes on with JC. I know about Kim LaBrosse. I know about all the things that she has done. I know about her previous fucking interactions. I know why her and her husband got divorced. I know what her relationship is with her daughter. She left her fucking mic on one time with me and Billy Hayden in the room, and she went over all the whole fucking spill. Her ex-husband came in, and they were talking, and they were fighting over the amount of money. They were fighting about the kids getting stuff. He was going to take her truck away. I've heard it all out of her mouth.
Shannon, just all the stuff that you've just reeled out, don't you think you're setting yourself up for the next page by just saying all that? Why
No,
say it all?
I don't, because I'm trying to explain to you, Joe, that it's not just something that is a recent thing. This is years and years and years of this person doing these things over and over again. And no matter how many times I segregate myself from that group, restart my channel with all new people, it still ends up coming in here because they cannot stop. They cannot stop. They cannot stop. It's history.
But how long does it take to string? If you get the scissors out and cut the string, you know, it doesn't have to continue. Don't mention them.
It
Don't
does.
Don't say
It does.
anything.
They come when I don't mention them, Joe. They come here to make sure I mention them. That's the whole problem. Do you
block
ever
them.
see me going to their channels? Do you see
No.
me in Las Vegas?
Well, I think I've been there 3 times in the last 2 months.
I'm just saying I don't go anywhere they go. I don't go to any
No.
of their places. If they come here. They come here. They want the cross stream. They want me back
Just
in
so
that
they can-
chat. They want me back in that chat for the fucking the ire, the fighting, the numbers. That's what they want. They want us to fight because they want the numbers. They'll lie and they cheat and they steal to get the numbers. They defame to get the numbers. And it doesn't matter what you do if you don't talk. I was gone for 6 months at one point, and they had my clone going out. When I came back, there were so many fucking people that hated me because they thought I was in chat the whole time, and it was some asshole pretending to be me. Okay? They don't, it's not that simple for me. Not that I wish it were. I wish it were, because you don't know how many times I've restarted my stream with all new people, like you said, Billboard and Stephanie and Sean and you know, Jack and Jen and all of them. I rebooted it a million fucking times with all new people that they didn't even know. And they still interject themselves in there, end up bringing people over to their stream. Blah, 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 blah. This is how it works, Joe. It's not fun, and it's not fair, and it's got nothing to do with good people or bad people. It's got everything to do with people trying to make themselves popular. It's like 7th grade here. You know?
Yeah.
That's what it is. And you can segregate yourself from a group of people and sit at another table, but if they decide that they want you and they want your interaction, they're going to keep sitting on your table. They're going to keep knocking the tray out of your hands. They're going to keep lying about you. They're going to keep picking on you. It's just the same. It's just what they do. It's how they do things.
Well, you're stronger than me, Dom, because if, you know, I'd just be out of here. It would be that simple. I would shut down and get on with real life. I'd I don't know how you do it. I don't, I really don't.
Well, there's a part of me that is completely obstinate when it comes to people trying to push me from doing anything. Like I do, it's just a character flaw, Joe. It's just like, nobody's going to tell me what to do. But other than that, I've got really good friends like you and Glinda and Cap and people that want to talk to me online. And I go in it for the good people. I don't try to focus on all the bad that happens, because if I do, then I'll go crazy,
I'd just be out of here. I mean, even Glenda and Cap, and all the things that are
there's been
being
more
said
than
about.
Glinda and Cap. I've made some really, really good friends. Really, really good friends here.
I would be out of here. I wouldn't be. I'm sorry. I just wouldn't be able to do it. I'm just not that strong. I'm very sensitive, and I take things to heart. And if people were telling, saying that, about taking oxy pills and being drunk and, smoking pot all day and falling over because you can't walk and all that. I mean, I can reel out 100 things. If that was me, I'd be gone. I would be gone.
That's the thing, Joe. I've been on here for 8 years, and none of the fucking shit that it said on here about me bothers me. None of it. Unless it has to do with my daughter.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're stronger than me, Pat.
Real.
You really are.
I don't know that I'm strong, Joe. All I know is this: I'm not going to invest my life or my happiness based on somebody else's poor behavior. People say that's on them. All I can do is work on being the best person I could possibly be. Challenging sometimes, certainly can. But for the one person,
we can't hear you, Shannon.
Yeah, you're
Oh, and
you got fire in your chat, like crying like a little baby about how people treat him. Well, I will treat you how you treat people,
and
especially me.
What?
Miscellaneous took my wrench.
Oh no! I took everything down, so it's all gone. I'm not gonna fight anymore. I'm gonna do the whole Matthew thing. Turn my left cheek.
For me, Joe,
That's what I'm gonna attempt to do.
It's just real simple. I'm not going to allow a few bad apples to spoil my life. And I'm not going to adjust my friendships on a few people's baggage. Pretend to be 8,000 people in chat doesn't mean they are. And for as many ugly things that have happened to me here, they've stalked my kids, they've doxed me, they've said horrible things about me, they've lied about me, they started trouble for me, they ordered pizzas, they put my name on Craigslist, all kinds of things. They wrote of me, they boards of me, but all of that, so like, why change what I'm doing that makes me happy because a few people want me to break?
We're getting the hang of what you're saying, but you're still really choppy.
That's weird. I don't know what to do about it.
It's all right now.
Now you're fine.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, now it's all right.
I don't know. I think it might be StreamYard, to be honest with you. Or I guess it could be my phone.
Well, now
But
you're
all I know is I don't let other people dictate to me where I go or what I do, and the people that I interact with. Like I enjoy talking to my friends here. Why should I let a few assholes drive me off the internet? Like, why?
Right.
Well,
and
you've got to weigh it out.
Shannon, if you do, Shannon, then they win. They get
Well,
exactly
I don't care
what
about
they
winning
want.
or losing,
Yeah.
but my advantage here is that I spend a lot of time at home, and I'm chronically ill, so this is my reach out to other people around the world and talking to them. It's like this is how I communicate with my friends, and I don't know why I have to
Sometimes
stop
it's
talking.
fun.
Huh?
Sometimes it's fun, but you'd see it as a percentage. Like if it's 80% shit and 20% fun, well, it's not worth it. I'd be out.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing, is it's never 80% shit to me. And when it is 80% shit to me, I like at Christmas time, I took 6 whole days off and spent that time with my family. I don't have any problems leaving the internet for as much time as I need to feel strong again. I really don't. That was one of the points that I was making yesterday, is like we all need some time down, and it would be useful for people to take a little downtime sometimes and clear their heads and not get punched in the face every day. You know what I mean? Sometimes
That's
it's
what I'm
okay.
trying
It's
to
okay to do that. It's okay to recognize that and take some time off. I do it all the time, Joe. I'm not up every day. I have been lately, but that's because it doesn't bother me lately.
Oh, good. That's good.
But I did 6 days ago, or for like at Christmas time, I took 6 whole days off where I wasn't even here. So, I mean, you just have to balance what is good for you and good for your life. And, the internet isn't everything to me. I'll be honest with you, Joe. If I was in love with somebody right now and we were having a life and we were living our life, chances are I wouldn't even be on the internet. I'd probably just text a few friends that I have here and leave it at that. But right now, I really don't have anything to do, and it's my hobby. And I spent my whole career doing web development, and it's what I do in my pastime. And I don't
Well,
see
as long
why
as you're happy.
I'm sorry, what?
As long as you're happy, that's, you're doing it for you. Don't do it for anyone else or,
Well, I do it
and
for other people too. There's people that are like, please put up a live. I do it for them.
yeah.
But it's not because they demand it of me. It's because they want to be here. And I appreciate that. I respect and honor my friends. But I'm like you, Joe. I'm fully aware of the fact that your best friend can stab you in the back tomorrow here. I'm intellectually aware of that. I should hope not, but it does happen. It really does.
Oh, God, I've seen it 100 times.
I know, me too.
Yeah. There's
So
just some people surprise you, I used to like going somewhere and having a cup of coffee in the morning and was always welcome and was comfortable and it was fun and then the page turned and they were a completely different person and I was surprised.
It happens that way. Believe it or not.
Hey, right.
I know people don't believe this, but the fact is, it's just because JC and I known each other for 8 years, or me and VB have known each other for 8 years. We have never been, like VB and JC have been close, but we've never, like, they are all, we were all best friends. It was never like that. I was always the outsider because there were certain things that I couldn't get with. So I just never really got into that whole circle of girls that were doing the thing. And I've always been on the outer bubble of that. So they never really embraced me. Honestly, I've always just done my own thing,
Yeah.
So just because we've known each other for a long time doesn't mean we're friends, Joe. And I didn't pick them as friends. That's not how it happens. I call everybody my friend because I don't hate anybody. But the fact of the matter is there's definitely people that are my real friends and then people that I just associate with and that I've known for a long time,
Yeah.
You just got to take things with a grain of salt here. The problem is if it were really me that was doing all this shit to people, why am I not at their place fucking with them like they are here at mine? It's weird. I mean, that's the proof.
Well, if I may interject for a second, maybe you should take Firefire's wrench in your chat because he's randomly blocking people that disagree with him.
All right.
Hold on, let me look.
Who is he blocking?
I'm going to look now.
Tony was the last one I saw.
He's blocking Tony.
Yeah, and I mean,
Fire. You're getting banned. You have to lose your wrench now because you're abusing it. Goodbye, Fire.
Yeah, I mean, I was half watching chat because I'm watching Starship Troopers. I love that movie. It's a fucking
I
great movie.
actually am not watching chat. I'm sorry, you guys. This conversation
Well,
is
that's fine. That's fine.
a little
I like
intense for
glanced over
me,
and
and
saw
I'm
it
trying
happen.
to have it in a very honest and real manner because it's
It's
important to
been
me.
great, Shannon. It really has. It's been nice to be able to sit up here and have a conversation.
I agree with
Yeah.
you. I
Yeah.
prefer it
That's
this
why I
way.
muted up.
So
Yeah.
do I.
Y'all are having a
But
great conversation, and I hope you can work all this shit out. And I
Well,
will mute back
Joe and
up.
I don't have a problem with Joe. I will never have a problem with Joe ever. But
Yeah,
I'm
Tony
glad that
wasn't talking
I'm glad
about
that when she
people,
felt
dude.
like she had a problem, she felt comfortable to come up here and talk to me about it. I mean, she's
I'm
Shannon.
fine.
just paranoid. Yeah, I'm
Well,
just paranoid, and you know, I'm
Sh-
in my own little world. And
Shannon.
yes.
Shannon. Tony wasn't hidden. He has a wrench. Firefighter couldn't hide him. He had to maybe time him out, but he's. I don't even see that. I see Tony talking. He's talking to Eddie Spaghetti.
Well, Firefire can't use his wrench to fucking time anybody out. He's not a moderator.
Right, but I don't even see where he did that.
Well, fair enough. I mean, I might have misread it because I have a fucked up eye too. So, but I'm watching Starship Troopers and half watching chat.
Yeah, Firefighter didn't
Listening.
time anybody out.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
Hold on a second. I have to go fix it. I'm sorry, Joe. I'll be right back.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm scrolling the whole way back. I don't see anywhere where he timed anybody out.
Hey, Eddie.
oh, what I saw was Firefire said, "Tony, you're blocked," and maybe I misinterpreted that.
Uh oh. He's gonna be pissed.
Right, but he can block him so he can't see his messages. Everybody else can, but he can't.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I'm watching Starship Troopers. I love that movie. And I just glanced over at chat and saw that he said that. And I was like, oh, shit. So, I mean, don't give me a wrench. I don't need a wrench. I will bash people over the head if you give me a wrench. So, don't give me a wrench.
Beers.
What?
I love you.
I love you too. I love you back. I cannot believe Miscellaneous took my wrench because of shit going on with me and Bounty.
Well, that's just how petty, that little simp group is. It's him and Doubtfire and Bounty and who else is in that little?
But I don't have a problem with any of those guys. None of them, except for
Right.
Bounty, because of the way
Yeah.
he treated you.
Yeah. Oh, who else?
I mean, if they'd have seen that fucking stream that night where you're up there fucking crying, they would have had a problem with it too.
I think a lot of people didn't care.
Well, I did.
I know you did because you love me and I love you.
You're very loyal, aren't you, Kat?
Yes, I am.
He is.
I can see your sincerity. I can see straight through people. I really can. And some people are so fucking fake and pretend that they care, but they don't. You can see it. But with you, I see it. It's real.
Yeah. And the thing that pisses me off the most, Dan, is the fact that he knew that you were at the point of harming yourself. He called the fucking police on you because of that. And he just continued to fucking keep stepping on your neck and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing.
Yeah.
That's what made me mad.
Yeah.
When somebody's at that point, you don't fucking step on their neck.
Exactly.
It's cruel. It was cruel what he did. It was tasteless what I did. But it wasn't cruel. He is an evil man. I don't wish to engage with him at all anymore.
I know you care, Gina. You're gorgeous.
All right, I fixed it, Fire.
Hang on a second, Shannon. So anybody can say anything about me, and then automatically it's true? What the fuck was that, man? I didn't do anything wrong.
No, I was
didn't
told
time
you were
out
timing people.
anybody.
I was
I didn't
told
do anything to anybody.
that you were timing people out. You can't do that here. And now I fixed it because I was told that you weren't timing people out.
I never did any of that. You see?
You were
You see?
wrongly accused, man.
You see?
It doesn't matter.
You see?
I fixed it right away.
You see, Captain? You see?
Yeah, I
didn't do
think it's funny.
anything to
I mean, I'm
anybody.
sorry. I do think it's fucking funny.
Oh, that was the other dude that said that to me. You know,
Yes.
man, you better.
Hey, I
Yeah,
don't
what-
have a wrench. I don't have a wrench in the chat. You do.
Okay, you know what, man? Can you please double check the next time? Because it really hurts. It really hurts.
Oh, it hurt your heart? Oh, my fucking bad. I hurt your heart?
No, this is not a joke, okay? This is
It is a
joke.
fucking joke. You don't get
No,
that
it's
it's a
not a
fucking
joke.
joke.
No, it's not a joke. You cost
Yes, it
Captain,
is.
or you. It's not a joke. You cost Captain to
Look,
take my
dude,
wrench away.
Fire.
I didn't
No
take
harm,
your
no foul
wrench.
that I didn't do.
No harm,
For
no
something that
foul.
I
It
didn't
got
do.
fixed within 2 minutes. 2
And
minutes. it got
Fire,
fixed.
it wasn't me that took
permanent.
your wrench.
Relax.
Okay.
It was not. It was Shannon that took your wrench, not me.
I'm the only one who can take a wrench.
Yep.
And yes, if I think you're banning people in my chat for no reason, I will take your wrench. That's not what the wrenches are for. And yes, I was having a conversation with somebody else. So when somebody on panel told me that you were timing people out, I had to take away your wrench. But I've already fixed it. I fixed it within fucking 2 minutes, 60 seconds. No reason to get all in a tizzy about it. You're fixed. You're good.
He's
I'm
frozen.
just going to be back in
I
a
think
sec.
he's got a bug up his butt. That's my opinion. That's my personal opinion. But you know.
Well, I'm not going to go look to see. So
No, I'll dig it out eventually.
Whoa, there he
If
goes.
it's there.
God, Lord have mercy.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I didn't mean to start a conflict.
I
But,
to myself, Joe, I don't know how to navigate these childlike antics, and I try my best to be an adult in each situation, but sometimes I do want to yank my hair out. I'll be honest with you. I don't get it.
sometimes I'm like that too. I will just fucking shave my head and I'm like, no more hair.
Oh, shit, no more hair.
I do. That's not bullshit. That's
No
the
hair,
truth.
don't care.
Yeah, exactly. No
Quite
wife,
often
no
what I'll
kids,
do-
no worries. Yeah. So
Sorry, Buckwheat. Quite often what I'll do is if I don't want to see or hear what's going on, I just turn on the music and watch chat and listen to music. I don't see the panel, I don't hear what's on panel. Other than that, I leave.
oh wait a
She'll be
minute.
back.
What kind of music? What kind of music?
I'm pretty easy listening. I don't like rap, I don't like metal, I don't like country. Just easy listening stuff, really. I'm not really into the 60s, 70s, 80s. I don't mind some of Pinky's music because I've never heard of it, some of it. But if it brings back memories, I don't listen to it unless it's good memories. Yeah.
Oh,
I go
that's the
through.
best kind of music though.
I
Yeah,
wish
but if
sometimes
it's-
I could just turn off the stream and not listen to it
No.
and listen to music, but I have to
Yeah,
actually turn
first
off
of-
my stream.
Tijuana Boob Job. That is the greatest freaking name I've ever seen.
No, Phil
Yeah,
McCoochie's
I
pretty
saw
good
him
too.
as a chat. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
Phil
That's
McCoochie.
pretty good. Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Phil
Phil
Mikucci
Mikucci.
saved it. Yeah. And it's the same person.
I need a coffee.
Uh-huh.
If I go on mute, but just because Casper's being noisy.
No, you know what? I can't even hear Casper, to be honest with you. I just keep on hearing interference on my mic.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my audio, but whatever. Just add that to the laundry list of shit.
Joe's is starting to crackle like that too. I think it's a thing with StreamYards. I think
it is
going on with
too.
it.
Yeah, it's the new year. They're updating shit, I guess. I mean, yeah, if you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, they're trying to fix all the shit that was fucked up last year. So, yeah.
Well, I would just like to be able to have a panel and a chat room off of YouTube and StreamYard. That would be dope. Like, maybe I don't want to broadcast to YouTube. Maybe I just want to have a panel with my friends and like watch movies, and then I don't have to worry about it broadcasting publicly and getting like taken off of YouTube, you know?
Well,
I
you
wish
can
they
do
would
that.
do that. No,
You
you
can
can't
do
have not with StreamYard. You can't have a panel and a chat at the same time without it broadcasting to YouTube.
Nope. You can do it privately, but it's
But
not the
you
same
can
thing.
do it privately, you don't have a chat room. You only have the
Exactly.
panel.
Well, you've got the private chat. Yeah, you don't have the public chat. Yeah.
Yeah. So like I have more than like 10 people in here. So like, you know, if I want to go off and show Frosty the fucking Snowman to 40 people, I want to be able to do that. And I don't have to be online to do that. Like I don't need you. Like maybe I want to start YouTube, get all my friends in here, and then I want to go offline and still keep my chat room. I wish they would fucking do that, to be honest with you.
It's all about the dollar. It's all about the dollar.
Hey Ray, how have you been? Happy New Year. Oi, I don't know what to do about you, Christopher Hall. I keep telling you I don't want you here, and you keep showing up, and I keep telling you not to leave comments on my profile, and you keep doing it. I don't know, you know, I care about you as a human being. You're a good friend, and I want you to get better, but you make me uncomfortable. Your situation makes me uncomfortable.
Right. Like he says he's going to call me tomorrow, and unless I talk to his parents first and know that he's allowed to do that, I don't want to talk to him. I'm not being mean, but the last time he called me, he said he took off from his mom and dad and hid. I mean, that's not cool.
I don't want to deal with that, Christopher.
How old is he?
He's
24,
24, but he has mental disabilities.
Right.
Yes.
And I don't want to be mean to him because I'm not trying to be mean to him.
Right.
But he's pushing me to the point where I've asked him several times not to come here, not until we talk to his parents, to stop leaving me comments on my page obsessively. And he's just doing it over and over and over again. Over and over and over again. And even though they're nice things, they're not mean things. He's not saying mean things. It makes me uncomfortable because I know his family does not want him on the internet. And it bothers me. And I don't want to encourage him to stay on the internet without his family because they know what I know and they don't want him here. And there's a reason why.
And you won't block him?
When I block him, he comes in as other people like his mom and other things. But when I do block him, there's this degree of what Christopher Hall is that I'm afraid he's going to find rejection and then want to kill himself.
Yeah.
So what do I do?
Yeah.
There's another catch-22 here.
Yeah.
Like all these things that you
Sometimes
want to
silence.
be able to do. I wish he would just listen to me and go get help with his family and leave my page alone, but he won't. So like, what do I do? Like, because of his condition, I don't want him to feel like I'm excluding him and cutting him off completely and blocking him away from people because I don't want him to hurt himself, but it makes me really uncomfortable, Pinky. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
And honestly, I don't mind talking to him on the phone. I mean, I've done it a few times, and I don't mind like helping him and talking to him. But the fact that he runs and hides from his parents, I don't like that.
I don't want to talk to him on the phone. I don't want to talk to him on the phone. I mean, he needs to be focused on people that know his condition and love him, not people that he doesn't know. I don't want to talk to him on the phone. Look, I wish you the best, Christopher. I think you're a really sweet boy, and I think you deserve happiness. But I really don't want to be around you. You make me super uncomfortable. Super uncomfortable because of the situation you're putting me in. You're putting me in a situation where I'm responsible for your personal health, and I'm also responsible for the fact that you're getting away with something that your parents don't want you to. It makes me feel uncomfortable. God, I feel so bad. Like I don't want to say these things harshly or publicly, but I don't know how else to do it. I don't want to give him my number. And even if I did, I don't think he would stop calling me. He needs help.
I mean, he said he was going to have his mom call me and talk to me so that way we know it's okay, but he hasn't done that.
Yeah, he said that last Tuesday.
Yeah.
And frankly, he's got a sister. So how do we know if it's his mom or his sister or any of those things?
Right.
Like maybe his sister's tired of watching him at home because he's always getting into so much trouble. And she's like, well, just let him go on the fucking internet so I don't have to watch my brother. You know? I mean, I don't know what their dynamic is in their home.
Yeah.
The truth is I wasn't as worried about it until Cap had to call the police because he threatened to kill himself online on my channel. And then the cops came back and called Cap and told him things about Christopher that we didn't know. And it's not a good situation, people.
That
It's
appears
not.
to be the real Nikki.
Who?
Nikki.
Nikki C.
That's not the Nikki I know. Oh, that Nikki
No.
C?
Yes, my ex.
Ugh.
Do you care if I ban her?
Joe, why, Joe? Tell me why. Tell me why ain't nothing but a chat room. Tell me why. Look, why can't we just laugh and have a conversation? Why does every single situation I have to address today got to be this deep ass fucking why I don't hang around with you type situation? I appreciate the apology, Nikki. I can't tell you that I feel like you're all that sincere, to be honest with you, just because I know who you are and I've watched you and not even said a damn word about anything. And I just watch you and I watch you flip back and forth between how much you love people and how much they're fucking slipping in their own shit. Okay. So like, I am leery of you. I appreciate the apology. I didn't do anything to you. So I don't have anything to apologize for, but I don't want to hang out with you, ma'am. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you for the apology, but as you can tell, I don't talk about you and I don't bother you, so I appreciate the apology, but I'm still not interested in befriending you at all. You've displayed behaviors that I find absolutely atrocious in a human being, so but no offense, I wish you well, honestly. I mean, you telling people that I monetize to bash people on stream and stuff. I mean, that was just pure lies. Pure lies. Pure lies. And then going over to JC's and starting trouble over there. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible and uncalled for. You don't even know those people. Please don't return to my stream. I wish you well, and I hope you get well with your situation. I don't involve myself in that, but I don't want you near me at all.
TJ Boob Job, I respect Shannon's decision to not be friends with Nikki. Of course, I'm friendly with Nikki. It hasn't always been that way. We fight like cats and dogs, and ever since I've known her. But you know, we're doing okay right now. So I understand where Shannon is coming from. I've been so.
I'm not telling. Yeah, I'm not telling anybody not to be friends with Nikki. I just don't want to be friends with Nikki.
Right.
I don't have a history with her enough to have any kind of compassion for the shit she pulled with me for no reason. So like I just deemed her somebody that I don't want to get to know, and I'm leaving it behind. And I do wish her well, and I'm glad she's out of her situation apparently, but I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to invoke any friendship. I'm not invoking any hatred either. I just don't want to be around her.
Yeah.
You know, I don't surround myself with people who tell me that they love me one day and then talk about how I slipped and shit myself and I'm a fat pig, and I don't like that kind of shit. I with friends like that, who needs enemies? I don't want that. No offense, Nikki, but I don't want that. Sorry. You have plenty of other friends. You don't need my friendship, but I do forgive you and I appreciate the apology. I just don't want to further any relationship. I don't want to further a relationship with you in any way. Sorry. And I don't know how to say that any more nicely. You know, I if that sounds cold, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, I get that, Shannon. There are some people that I do forgive, but then I forget about them because they're not worth. Oh, well, can you forgive me again? Well, look, no,
Nah, there's a couple issues I have with Nikki. I was nice to Nikki. I went to her stream. I showed her how to use her little screen share button, and when she first had a problem with this person that she was with, I allowed her on my stream, and all my girlfriends rallied behind her and was trying to get her to leave, and then she kind of spat in all our faces, which was fine. We were like, okay, well, whatever, you know, life is life and love is love and whatever. And then all of a sudden she came at me sideways and accused me of leading on Captain, which, trust me, that's never happened.
Well,
and
it was jealousy.
And then when she did that and attacked me on my stream, and I told her, get the fuck out of here, don't be saying shit like that, she went on her stream and made a community post saying that I created bash streams to get paid and all this other stuff. Just boldface lied about me. I never even engaged her. All I did was tell her to not lie about me.
Well,
you know?
Cap is so forgiving. I think these women feel like he's their property.
Hi,
Like
Frankie, baby.
I think Kathy does that with him, and I think Nikki also does that with him because Cap is forgiving.
Yeah, well, I don't have any emotional attachment though to Nikki. So I mean, to me, she was just a fucking total raging bitch to me for no reason.
Clockwork, did you used to go over to Belvise?
I used to a long time ago.
Yeah, that's where I've met you before. I thought you
fair
were.
enough.
Yeah, we're going back about probably a year now, maybe when she first started.
It's been a while. Yeah, I don't know exactly the time frame, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't go there anymore. I've
just
got
quit going
nothing.
there.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
normally am pretty forgiving, but like that night on your stream, that screwed any chances of any friendship with me and Nikki. That fucked that all up.
Well, I've just seen her too, like do things like come and talk complete trash about LD, and then she sits on her panel and does this sweet little "I'm a fucking nurse" thing, and it just makes me sick. And I don't have any love for LD, but I just don't like people that do those kind of things that, are fair weather friends. So one day they're your friend and one day they're not your friend. I just don't need that in my life. I like Joe, I feel very deeply. So who I do actually decide are my friends are far and few between. And I really only connect with them on a deeper level. So like I don't need that with Nikki at all. I don't want
I'm
it.
just spot on every time with people. I'm right every single time. I see straight through them. It's a special power I have.
Right? I don't know about that. I'm often very gullible towards people. I see the best in people most of the time first, but when they finally show their true face, then I'm kind of over it. That's what happened with
Right.
me, and Nikki. I used to think Nikki was the shit. I thought she was like the sweetest, nicest little fucking bubbly, cute person I've ever met in my life. But then I saw her real face, and I was like, okay, that's what it is. And I was like, I'll pass. Because even when she was doing that shit to me, I didn't like make any community posts or any goddamn streams about her. I didn't go to her friends' streams and start talking crap about her or her enemy streams. And, it's like I didn't go over to Thams and start being all, yeah, Nikki's a cunt and da-da-da-da-da, like she did to JC's. It was real nasty. She was real nasty. She was super nasty. Which is fine. She apologized for it, right? It's the internet. Who cares? But I'm just letting her know that don't get comfortable here. I appreciate the apology, and I mean that sincerely, but I still don't want to be friends. No offense. I have enough fucked up people in my life already without adding some more that'll stab me in the back. Thanks, but no thanks. I mean, here you and Cap had a wonderful relationship for how many years, and as soon as you get angry at him, you're talking about him falling down and shitting his pants, that falls short of what I think's okay in friendship. That was humiliating. I would never humiliate my friends like that. You find out something sensitive about somebody, you don't exploit it. You don't step on their necks, like Cap says. You don't step on
But you
people's
kind of
necks.
are by just repeating it, though, Shannon. That's like you're putting that back in other people's head just by saying it.
Well, it was brought up recently to begin with. These are just the reasons why I'm telling her that I'm not interested in being her friend because she does things like this.
And honestly, Joe, it's
a
been
lot of
brought up
people
by.
say, I don't know why Shannon doesn't want to be my friend. Well, it's not because you've done this or that to me. It's because, you do these other things that I don't want to be involved in. I think it's terrible. And recently, this has been talked about, Joe, very recently. So it's not like I'm putting it in anybody's heads. Trust me.
Okay.
No, and honestly, it's been brought up so many times by Nikki, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I shit my pants. So what?
It bothered
happens.
me,
Accident.
Joe. It bothered me that she was using that to humiliate him. Bothered me.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Especially since she's a nurse.
Yeah, exactly,
Well,
Pinky. She's a nurse.
Yeah.
Not all nurses are good, and believe me, I've had a personal experience with
me
being
too.
assaulted by nurses, so don't expect any trophies for nurses from me.
So like I don't know. I don't like people who do things like that to other people. You spend a relationship with somebody and then you go online and try to humiliate them. It's not cool. Yeah. So
yeah.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Kat.
Oh well, you relationships, Joe. They're always so fucked up. I don't know. The one thing I've determined is between all of us is there's like maybe one relationship, Stormy and Twit, that are actually panning out these days. But that's just my observation. They don't ever work out right, unfortunately. I think long distance is a problem, really.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not being able to have that everyday together thing and learn each other that way, like in a real way is a problem. A
Seeing
lot
how
of
they
people,
live, their ways.
well, I mean, and then
all of
you,
that.
like Joe mentioned earlier, it's like, things can be, you could be not saying something about somebody online. You could be having a general conversation. And if that's happened to them, they will internalize like you're talking about them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's so easy to do.
So It's
know, I'm just
hard to have an
self-centered.
relationship with somebody, you know. It's like I talk about things all the time, you know, that they're very broad scopes, you know. I do have very strong ideals on what I want out of a relationship and things like that, but oftentimes people think that I'm talking about them, and, you know, like I remember one time I was talking about a situation. It was another set of chatters, which nobody knew she was still married, and he was you know, flying in and seeing her. And Tiffany said to me that, I know you're talking about me. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, no, I know. I know you're like picking on me. This was like publicly in chat. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I swear I had no idea because I wasn't talking about her at all. And then I finally thought about it, like, oh, she thinks that what my reference to this other thing is about her because she's married and she's online and she's doing things that she's not. I didn't even know she was doing certain things, but she did. So she internalized it like I was picking on her.
It's so easy to do. It really is. Yeah. I can relate to that 100%.
But I you know, I wasn't talking about her. But there's so many people and so many different scenarios. Hell, I even talk about things in generalities that happen in my real life with my real family. You know what I mean? You guys don't even know about the situations. I get annoyed with things that happen with my daughter, my son-in-law's relationship. There's all kinds of things I talk about, things that I just think about. And off the top of my head, it's not even super specific. Sometimes it's just like things I'm thinking about. I'll watch a TikTok or something that just inspires my thought process.
And it's only because that person is, you know, reasonably close to you. Like, you know, if someone randomly said something like that in chat and you know that person, it's water off a duck's back. But if it comes from somebody that, you know, you think highly of and you've got that emotional connection from, well, then, you know, it's like a magnet. It's like, oh, shit, that's, you know, that's what they think of me or that's their opinion of me because it matters.
Yeah.
If it didn't matter, it wouldn't hurt.
True that, my friend. True that. But the thing is I think oftentimes people think that I am talking about them, and I'm not focusing on you, Joe. This is not the first time this has happened to me. At least you had the ability to be my friend to come up here and talk to me about it, and not just assume a bunch of
Things
shit.
like that eat me. It'll eat me. I had to. I can't hold my tongue, unfortunately.
But most here just take it as face value and they just go about their business, and you know, and I never understand what happens. I'm like, what the hell happened? You know, I don't know. And then I have clones out everywhere all the time, so I never know half the time why people are pissed or not. So all I know is I'm not doing anything. I'm just over here smoking pot and trying to live my life and not get involved in shit if I don't have to. You know, I really don't want to. Life is weird and messy though. It happens. I wish it was cleaner. You prefer Hercules Wanga? Tawanga. Hi, I'm a sister. Nice to see you. But yeah.
Hi, I'm a sister.
I miss the good times too. I miss the laughing. I miss Billboard's pictures. I miss those things. And I think a lot of these people would be great in that environment too. But there's this just set of people that just can't let it go. I don't know if they ever will. And maybe it will be. There'll be a day, Joe, maybe where I just fucking snap and I do not come back. Maybe. I think they're hoping for that, to be honest with you. I think that's the end goal. They want me to snap like a little piece of paper and never come back. Run away crying. They want to see that happening. They don't want me to have a boyfriend. They don't want me to have any friends. They don't want me to have a stream. I'm not allowed to do anything. You know? They don't want me to be happy. But I don't care. I want them to be happy. I don't care.
Dude, guess what I found on my junk hunt today?
Oh,
$100.
No, let me. I get it. I'll show you. Can I show and tell real quick?
Yeah, show and tell for sure. Okay. Let's make Pinky big so we can see her junk.
The junk. The
So
junk.
for you guys
the
that don't
junk
know,
in her trunk.
Pinky's friend was a local artist in Sacramento that did some really cool
So
shit. So
I was on Fulton Avenue, which is like a lot of car dealerships, and I was at a really fucking seedy car dealership, and I looked down. There's something really tiny, a little tiny bottle, little tiny fucking bottle, probably for what? Cocaine, maybe. Little booger. I think that's what that is. Look, it's a little bottle. So tiny.
yeah, I don't know what that's for.
She don't like cocaine.
So yeah, that's
It's all right. It's all right.
It almost looks
That's
like a
cute.
little salt shaker, but there's no holes. You know, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Honestly,
I have no
I
idea.
thought that's what it was. I thought it was a little salt shaker, but now that I see there's no holes, I think you're right. I think it's for cocaine.
I think, well, or meth, but nobody with meth would have something that cute. It's for coke.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, that's what I found today.
Well, that's fun. She found a Bible on Christmas. That's kind of prophetic. I think that should definitely go in art. Even if he rips out pages of scripts or whatever, like a scripture or whatever, that would be dope. Oh, here, I can make her small again.
Yeah, she found money several times, like 40, 50 bucks.
Wow. It's a suppository for a bum. Well, I hope not, Richie. Holy guacamole.
Man. Driving that train high on cocaine.
No, do you know what I'm a
She's done.
sister? I had my both my best friend and my husband cremated, and trust me, that little bottle ain't holding all your ashes as a human being.
No.
And they're heavy
No,
too,
you get
actually,
like
human ashes.
you get like 17 pounds of ashes when they give them to you,
Yeah.
between 17 and 20.
And they're really heavy,
yeah.
aren't they, Kat?
They do.
Yeah, they are. I have my dad in an urn, so yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Oh,
But
yeah,
like
the urn,
That's gross.
the urn that has my dad in it, his remains, is fucking huge.
Hi, James.
Yep. Yep.
It's like a gallon jug. It's like huge. Yeah.
Yeah. Now Rex is did they steal the urn? Because they didn't with my dad, and they gave me paperwork so I can spread the ashes. Like I have a permit so I can legally spread the ashes.
Okay, so
Oh, I don't know.
My
I don't know. They probably
husband-
gave it to my mom, if there were those.
my husband is in a wood box, okay, type urn. All right. And they put him in there. But my best friend was murdered. So she was in the police you know, where they keep dead bodies. What the hell is that called? I'm
Morgue.
stoned. The morgue. Yeah, she was in the police morgue.
Yeah, the point.
So, and she was, I guess she was extremely over a while. We didn't know what happened to her, but she'd been missing. And I guess she got really obese during that time, which is weird because they killed her over fucking meth, but whatever. So they cremated her already because she was there under a murder case. So they had the body for a very long time. So they cremated her. But when they gave me her ashes, it was like in this gigantic plastic bag that was the size of me. Like it was like almost 6 foot tall, filled with her ashes. And then we had to open it up and pour it into a big ass urn. It was kind of creepy.
Maybe
That's
there was
how
a few other people in with her.
God, I hope not. But my husband's in like a little wooden box, a little engraved wooden box. So
My dad's in a box. His birthday is this month on the 27th, and we usually go out and have a meal. Or the family used to, anyway. I'm not talking to my sisters, so I probably won't. But we used to go out for a meal, and one time we took the box with us and of cremains, and he had a chair at the table. Everybody thought we were fucking crazy, but we got a good laugh. We were hoping he would laugh. He probably wouldn't. He would probably think it was improper, but we were laughing our asses off. So
no.
yeah,
But, like,
for his birthday.
my kids I know somebody who's got jewelry made out of ashes, but my daughter doesn't have like a piece like that. But we did make her a memorial necklace, and his thumbprint is on a 14 karat gold leaf or whatever, and it says his birthday and the day he died, and a little saying he used to say to her all the time.
Oh,
She
No,
liked
that's
it.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the boys didn't get really any of that. They just, I mean, I didn't know what to do for them. Like they don't wear jewelry or anything, and I don't know. They can fight over his ashes, I guess, when I die. But my daughter, she was a daddy's girl anyways. So she was like, that was her daddy. It was really hard on her. Really, really hard on her when her dad died.
I just had a mental picture. He's in a cardboard box, and they're going, "It's mine. No, it's mine. No, it's mine."
I know, right? It spreads in half and all the ashes. You know what? My husband would have thought that was funny shit. He'd be, ah, ha, ha. But they keep on talking about wanting to open up that box and like put him in like a tree or whatever and like plant it somewhere because his name was Elm, so it's like an elm tree. But I was like, yeah, whatever. You got to get permits and shit for that. You know, like they just don't let you do that shit anymore. You can't just go out there and plant a fucking tree with some ashes underneath it.
There are foundations that are already set up for that. You have to pay them, and I don't know how expensive or cheap it is, but you can't actually get, buried or, cremated and tucked under a tree. And they put a little nameplate there for you and shit.
I think he would rather be shot out into space, to be honest with you, than buried here on this freaking planet.
I've done all the paperwork to have my body donated to science. So they keep your body up to 5 years or they keep it indefinitely.
Nice.
Because I don't want my son to be responsible for paying 7 to 10 grand to bury me or burn me. So, doctors can learn to be doctors, or forensic can use my body for whatever they wanted. That's neither here nor there for me.
Well, yeah, you won't be using it anymore. I've made arrangements myself. I have already a policy in place. So if I die, my cremation and my decoration will be, already done, like box or whatever. They can pick from like different things that they want to put, but there's like a price for everything that they get to pick type thing. So they don't have to worry about that for me. But I don't know. Like I also told them that they could definitely take whatever tissue or vital organs that I had to help with science or transplants, but I got a feeling I don't have too many great organs left. You know what I mean? They could maybe take blood and tissue, maybe.
I'm having my will drawn up this month. I actually have an appointment on the 18th. Because I'm 54 and I could die at any time now.
I know that's so weird to think about, right? Like when I was
yeah.
making my funeral arrangements, I'm like, I'm so weirded out that I'm thinking about dying right now. That's so weird. Like what do I want done? My whole thing was I didn't care what they picked or what they did, but I just gave them like an allotment for how much to spend on each thing,
Right.
This on this on this on that.
But at our ages, that we got to start preparing because it takes time to pay that shit off.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I want to give whatever's left of my estate to like some kind of endowment, like at a university, maybe for scholarships or for the arts or something. That's what I want to do with whatever's left. With my $72. That's
really cool, Ann. That's a cool thing to do. All my assets are earmarked to my 3 children. They're in a trust right now. So like if anything happens to me, they all have their personal assets that come from me. This split 3 ways,
Yeah.
And by the time you are done paying for my services to defend you, they will get nothing.
Oh, that's right. Every time you say something nice, I give you $100.
Yes.
Yeah. Whatever.
You're gonna be the great aunt. If every time they say something nice, you know, they give you $100, you're gonna have kids all over the place. Be all, oh, hello, pretty Aunt Anne. We love you. You are the best aunt ever.
Well, it's a joke between me and Ann because I was recently told the only reason I defend her is because she pays me.
Oh shit.
I'm paying Beers to be my
When,
friend.
when did you become a whore?
I don't know. It's that bounty guy. So I took everything down tonight, and I'm gonna, turn the other cheek. It's time for the Matthew. I'm gonna try to disengage.
Oh, turn the cheeks on the boom part, you know, then you'll really be done with them. Just kiss my ass.
Well, I tried that. It didn't go down so good.
Turn your cheeks right into the camera. No, I get it. Like it was like I was telling Cap, I was like, look, I get why she's upset, man. I know why she's fucking upset, but eventually she'll figure it out, and hopefully she doesn't do too much damage to her own psyche, because I don't think he gives a fuck.
Right.
He does not
Yeah,
give a fuck. He's an abuser.
Yeah, I don't.
That
think
was
he-
one reason she told me.
I don't think he cares,
was because
man. Seriously.
She said that it's damaging her own psyche, and she doesn't want to.
Well, I don't need her
to go
feeling
through
bad
the-
about herself or thinking she's a piece of shit, because she's not. He's doesn't give a
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah, but some people can gaslight you, Shannon. If you've been told a certain thing over and over again, you tend to believe it.
I know, that's why I was really concerned about her engaging this guy, because he's just a fucking piece of shit. He says awful things. And I didn't want
That's
her to
why I
feel I didn't want her to feel like she is what he's trying to make her feel like. You know what I mean?
And then my other bestie besides Beers is this guy Kyle, this younger guy, and he's being such a bitch over it. I just wanted a little bit of comfort, and he's being such a bitch. He's like, well, it's got nothing to do with me, blah 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 blah. And it was just being impossible and going on and on about what a retard I am and how I must have had something sexual with him if this is bothering me so much. And
Hi, Shannon.
really fucking
Yes,
annoyed
dear.
with that kid right now, but he was really good and drunk tonight, and you can't reason with someone who's like that. So we didn't.
Yeah,
talk
that would hurt
about-
my feelings too, man. Like that would.
Well, I made a joke about his mustache because he hates his mustache, and somebody was talking about estrogen. And, oh, Kyle should take estrogen. I don't know what the joke was, but it's like, oh, then your mustache would go away. He thought I was making fun of him, but he hates his mustache. I thought it was funny, So he's like, what the hell was that supposed to mean? I don't make fun of you. He's like, maybe if you ate less, you wouldn't be so fat.
Oh Lord,
Yeah.
we got nasty. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Because he
Oh,
thought I
no.
was being malicious, but he drinks a lot. So
Yeah, I know those drinkers, man. Let me tell you something.
yeah.
They're really hard to reason with when they get something stuck in their head, and they convince themselves of things. Like, I know Fire's pissed as hell right now.
Yeah.
He left mad as hell. Mad as hell. It's a nice and quiet. Hi, Ruffy.
Casper's being ignored.
Oh, Casper.
That's all right. I'll go back into my bedroom and ignore him a bit longer.
Hey, Ruff.
Fifi. Who's Fifi, Phil?
Yeah, I deleted my my post also in from today.
What was the post? It was about Bounty too.
Oh yeah, that's why Miscellaneous. He took my wrench because I made that post. It wasn't very kind what I said, but it was the truth.
Oh Lord.
Such a simp. Him and Doubtfire, and who's the other bitch that like simps for Bounty? Who's another one? Fuck.
Well, like I said, I don't have an issue with any of those guys except for Bounty because of the way he treated you.
Yeah.
And that's because you don't fucking step on somebody's neck when you know they're already at that point.
Well, he called the damn cops on me because he's concerned.
Oh.
No, he did it to annoy me. He did it to harass and annoy me.
He swears it was Tisme, but he posted a thing saying that it was her, that it was Denny. I don't think it was her.
No.
Isn't Denny across the pond?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. But that's what pisses me off, the fact that he knew, because he did do the wellness check on you, and then he continued to step on your neck once he did know.
Yeah.
That bothered me.
And then
That's cruel to do to somebody.
right before he's, anger texting you the other night, someone's trying to fucking break into my Facebook, and I was getting like alerts. Like, here's the code you requested. I'm like, what the fuck? So he was trying to get into my social media and fuck things up too. So I took it all down. I don't want to play that
Why I
game.
don't have it. This is why I don't have a Facebook.
So I don't want to play that game with him. It's retarded.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't. I was like I was telling Joe earlier. I don't really want to deal with any of that anymore. To be honest with you, with anybody, I'm trying to make 2024 a fucking decent year and not worry about this kind of weird shit. But it's so weird. It's like this stuff with Bounty came out of nowhere, right? It's like after months of not even talking, all of a sudden you're being attacked again. You don't even know why.
Well, he said that I said something in James Neutron's stream about an argument that James and Bounty had like several years before. That's what I don't remember a conversation like that. Lordy knows how long ago it was, and Lord knows what I said. And Lord knows if he took what I said in the proper context. I have no idea what he's talking about. It made no sense to me at all.
Yeah, I don't either, Phil. I don't have Facebook.
Yeah, I don't have Facebook either.
And matter of fact, me and you were on doing a live stream on your channel that night, Ann. I was up there with you, and you're like, Bounty just attacked me. I'm like, what for? And you're like, I don't fucking know. He just posted something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it sucks to not
But
understand.
he was doing the same. He was doing the same thing to me and texting me all kinds of nasty shit.
Yeah.
One of the things he said was that he knows for a fact that I didn't fall and have an accident up at Nikki's when I shit myself, that I pulled my pants down and shit in the middle of her floor.
Ew.
Right.
That would be pretty gross.
Yes, that would be pretty gross.
But then again, everybody, this Bounty person is from a different group that most of you don't know. So,
right.
You don't want to know. Don't go over there. Don't get embroiled in that bullshit. Not worth it.
Yeah, no, I used to develop on the Facebook platform. I was really into web development, and a lot of the businesses that I had did work for had Facebook presence, and then you can certify to develop on their platform for the business side of it. And when I saw what kind of information Facebook itself and its algorithm collects, I was like, oh shit, I don't want to be on this. I don't. And then I found out before it was released, I found out that they were selling it because it had a filter to a couple mirror Russian sites or whatever. So like, so I knew something fucking was up with Facebook.
Yeah.
So I ended that shit.
Yeah.
Quit.
Well, that's why I want to do that Temu, because that Chinese company is selling your information to everybody once you get a Temu account.
Temu.
Yeah.
I like Temu. They're
Same
cheap as
here.
fuck.
I spent lots on Temu.
Yeah.
Temu? Is it Temu?
Some people say it differently, Pinky.
I
I
don't
call
know
it
how to say it.
Temu.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm with you. It's a Chinese or a Asian company, so I'm not really sure how they say it. I call it Temu, but that's because
But isn't
I'm
TikTok
American.
the same thing though?
What?
Isn't
Yeah, I think
don't
so,
Tik-
Kat.
doesn't TikTok do the same? Don't they do the same shit? They sell your information.
TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't have a TikTok.
All
either.
these social media sites do.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah.
whatever you click on is they're selling the marketing information. So like if you're looking at makeup, then
Exactly.
you're gonna get, they're gonna cater to your makeup obsession. If you're a do-it-yourself person, they're gonna cater to that. That's what they
And
do.
it's funny to me, like all you have to do is mention something on a live stream on YouTube or StreamYards, and that's what you'll get for the next fucking 2 days is things that you have mentioned. You don't even have to fucking search the shit anymore. You just have
Right.
to mention that you like that shit, and
it's there.
Yeah, but people make more out of it than what it does. What most places sell is your likes or your dislikes. So in order for the companies to market to you so they can
Right.
make money, most of it isn't your social security number and your name and all this other shit. Most of it isn't that. It really isn't. Now I'm
Right.
some of it might be, but most of it isn't. They really just want to market and they're selling basic information. But because if you get caught doing that other shit, you're in big fucking trouble. Like that's a big shit,
Didn't Facebook get fined for selling people's information, like their personal information? Or at least I thought they did.
Well, they sold information to a bunch
was
of
a
people.
lawsuit or
They
something
sold it
against
to the
people.
Russians, man.
Yeah.
They sell it to China. They sell it to everybody. But they have a
Yeah.
huge disclosure on theirs. Like we can do whatever we want with your information. This is a voluntary platform. If you sign up here for our free services, we can fucking totally bend you over and fuck you in the butt. And you can put out as many lawsuits as you want, but as soon as you agree to that button, you're fucked.
Pretty much.
Just like your Apple phone, the reason why the terms of agreement services and shit are 50 pages long is because nobody reads that shit. But if you actually read that shit, oh my God, you'd realize you're signing away all your fucking information. Anything they have on you, your number, your credit card, and whatever, they can sell it to anybody they want.
I've got 2 birth certificates because I'm adopted. So I've got my original birth certificate, and then I got adopted when I was 3 weeks old. So I have another birth certificate. So I've got 2 names, and a lot of the time I go under one of those names that isn't my name.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah.
I don't have 2 birth certificates though, unfortunately. I just got my name, but I figure fuck them. If they fuck up my credit, then I might come after them. Why doesn't hackers, hackers, all you wonderful fucking hackers out there, why don't you do something for the world and reset the global economics and take away everybody's mortgages and bad credit? Let's all start over again.
Hey, Troy.
Hey, Troy. Nice to see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Just kidding. Where the hell is Glenda tonight, man?
Yes, where is
Oh,
she?
no.
I'll bet you she has the face of a porcelain angel by now.
No, she's still a little bruised.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Well,
is.
she was last night. But it's clearing up. She's getting there.
That's good.
She's getting there. She's a good egg, Glenda. Glenda's a good egg. Glenda the good egg. But it's like 7 o'clock my time, which is like 10 o'clock her time. So she should be up and around. I wonder what's going on with her. Hopefully she's okay.
You feeling any better, Shannon?
No, I feel like dumpster fires right now. And I don't even know what I'm making for dinner tonight. Yeah, like I need to cook. I gotta actually in a minute here, like I don't know, twisted. I don't know. It's almost 7 here, 7 p.m. I didn't even thought about what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight. I have no stinking ass clue. I really don't. I don't even know if I took out my stupid meat that I was supposed to take out. I think I'm having cheesecake for dinner because that's waiting in the fridge.
You gonna take out the meat?
I didn't take out the meat, man. I have not been meat handling a very long time, Pinky. Do not fault me, okay? There's been no meat in my life, ma'am. I am.
We were talking the other.
I'm voluntarily a vegetarian these days. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, no meat handling for me.
Yeah.
Phil says he took out his meat.
Well, Phil,
Shannon,
you have to share it then.
Shannon, do you remember the other day we were talking about mom jokes?
Yeah.
I think it was on here we were talking about them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just thought of one.
Oh God, what?
From when I was a kid. Your mom's like a freezer. Everybody packs meat in her.
Oh God.
Yeah.
They're so cool. I used to remember doing the your mama jokes with people. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Don't make me do them right now. I need to eat and replenish my brain before I start. You know what? It's Friday night. It's 7:00 and the room's small. So I'm like, ooh, something bad's going on somewhere.
Another one is your mom is like a doorknob. Everybody gets a turn.
Oh.
Well, it was awesome
It's so
talking to you
hilarious. She looked like
guys.
she got buckwheat in a headlock.
It was nice talking to you guys. I'm going to step down, and it's nearly 2:00 in the afternoon. I'll pay this parrot some attention and clean up a bit. And thank you so much for talking. It was awesome.
No, I love you, Joe. Let's talk anytime you want.
Okay, matey.
All right,
I'll be in
sweetheart.
chat. I'll be in chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
See you guys.
Bye, honey.
See it. Your mama's so cross-eyed she dropped a quarter and picked up 2 dimes and a nickel.
Oh God. Are we doing your mama jokes? No, your mama jokes.
So are you gonna go eat? Because that reminds me, I gotta go eat. I haven't
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna close down and go eat for a while. I gotta eat, man. The chat room's small right now, so it's a good time to like segue out. You know what I mean? And like go have some, take a pee and have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, whatever. Yeah. Refresh and revive.
I just want to tell you.
Ugh.
I just want to tell you both that I love you.
We
love you too, Cap. Love is
Look, we're a love
exciting
triangle.
and
Look at us.
new.
We're a love triangle.
Come on board. We've been waiting for you. I love everybody, but I love you most, Cap. You and Pinky and all my friends in the magic mirror. That's you, Joe, and you, Indie Dan. You, Troy, Phil McCucci. All of you are so
Phil
loved.
McCucci.
Phil McCucci. You know what? I'm kind of jealous because nobody feels my coochie. So. kind of, gives me a little jealous envy.
Oh. All right, my friends. I will see you soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, one of us will come up and do something probably later. I don't know. I need to go eat though.
Yeah. Okay. Take care.
All right. I love you all. I'll see
Love
you
you back.
later. Adios, amigos.
Love you all. Bye.
Bye.